Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen. That's right, we are back and we are in our brand new restarted campaign that we just started yesterday, so we're barely in it. In fact, we just crossed into April, so we were in March. We cleared through quite a lot. We were able to build ourselves the GTS. We were able to do a bunch of stuff, but there's still so much more left to do because after all, we've already exposed the network tower. I definitely want at least laser weapons as we go into it, and potentially more armor as well. So I'm feeling a little more well rested. The computer is kind of solid-ish, so I think we're gonna do really well today. Let's go in and bring it on over and we'll see what we're working with. Yeah, so as you can see right here, we currently have quite a coverage. We've got 3 assaults right here, we've got 2 grenadiers, we have 3 gunners, we've got 2 rangers, a reaper. We currently have another specialist in training. That's going to round this out to a nice 3 right there. You're kind of noticing 3 is the lucky number. We've got 2 sharpshooters, well, 3 sharpshooters, 3 shinobi, and 3 technicals. So we're kind of rounding up very, very, very evenly. In fact, right now, no bunnies have died. The only deaths that we've had thus far have been from errors on my part, and right now they were just interns. So are you serious? Are you serious? You're gonna sing about burger? Okay, that's cool. Well, you know, don't listen to them. Honestly, I don't think that's actually resistance radio. I think that's propaganda from the aliens trying to distract us because they know that we have a thing for burgers. I mean, they came to Earth and they know that burgers are a very, very time-honored tradition of the Bunny League, and they just kind of gone out there and decided that they're going to, you know, mess with our brains. But you know what? They didn't count on the fact that the Bunny League is generally mostly insane. So that take that, alien. There's nothing you can do to us we haven't already done to ourselves. Heck yes, gotcha, right? It's like 1 rifle, 1 sniper. Oh, wow, that's awesome. It's right, classy. I don't know how they knew. So here is the sitch. Here's the situation. So if we take a look at it right now, we've got 1 current jailbreak on infiltration. If you can see, we're actually going to get ourselves more resistance personnel. We didn't really have any Haven advisors. Currently, we've got 8 out here, but I don't know what's up with this young lady right here, Kanyakumari Pillai. She's like the super soldier Haven nerd, which makes me think maybe, just maybe, she might be, I don't know, a little sus, right? Because what Haven nerd decides they're going to come in with incredible Jason Bourne-like capabilities? I don't know. But we've got Demik on the job to keep an eye on him. I know that we're a little bit low in rank, but you know, we got to start somewhere. And then in New Indonesia, we actually have 7. So between us right now, we've got 15. It'll be really nice to get an additional 3 on top of that, because after all, from what I can tell, it's about 13 Haven personnel before we start to kind of cap out right there. So it'll be very welcome indeed to kind of bring ourselves up to 11, right? So while we have that running, we did in fact expose the network tower. I don't want to go into this right now, but I am determined. Right now it's the beginning of April. I'm determined to do this by the end of the month. Right now we're in April 3. I'd like to wrap that up or take that on a little bit earlier by the end of this month. I think that'll be great. The other thing that I kind of made an adjustment, you'll notice we have very little supply right now. The reason why is because we finally picked up wet work. That's right. So I purchased wet work for 75 supply. That's going to boost our experience from kills by double, right? So that's going to be great. Next thing on the list is Vulture, but I kind of want to start a PsyOps lab. I kind of read from some of the guides out there that PsyOps, you can't really realize the end of the PsyOps like trees, I guess, unless you get started right away. So we're going to do a bit of a PsyOps push here. Hey Vugaswan, good to see you. Welcome, 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 Raiders. We just got started, haven't pushed forward. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Saturday. Yeah, stellar raid indeed. Yeah, how are y'all doing? My net cut out for a second. Did you see my message? She should show up as a recruit in the armory. I don't know who she is, so maybe I missed it. Hopefully you can kind of re-educate me on that one, Jaga. And then finally, we've also got our very first officer in training, Shaz Gotti. That's our Shinobi. We're going to have Shinobi officers, so hopefully they'll be able to do what they need to do by scouting, but still be contributing to the field even when they're not directly engaged in combat. So that's the idea. Yeah, the skilled one in the Haven, the skilled one. Oh, Oh, that they're a recruit? Really? This is... Oh, maybe eventually they'll be there. I don't see her there at the moment, Jaga, but that's a good point, yeah. Hey, Antonite, it's good to see you. Azaril, good to see you. If you're joining us right now, we're just kind of taking an assessment of the situation. We're on April 3rd. We're hoping to push this on forward yet. Doing not too well, but we can't always be... Whoa! You know what? That's okay. That's okay. We can't always be in top form. That's right. Well, at least you have the awareness and you can recognize it. I think that is great, yeah. I'm doing just fine, thank you. Thank you so much for asking. Your sound level is so low, or I try to push the button on the headphones. I don't know. I mean, right now, do the bunnies have any trouble with the audio level? I'm seeing registering bass red, so it potentially is high, actually. I might need to lower it down a little bit. Hey, Kraylik, good to see you. Okay, it sounds the same. Okay, excellent, excellent. I'm not too sure, Dad. Maybe like unplug, plug it back in. That's like the normal technical thing. Thanks so much for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go out there. We're gonna keep scanning. We need to get more missions. I have a feeling today is going to be very heavy on gathering resources because we really need them in order to push on forward. So let's head on out. We are going to need 150 supply in order to get ourselves the PSYOP to start building. And within a couple of days, we should be able to grab ourselves a little bit of extra supply just from clearing out and excavating areas underneath, right? So we got find a lead, extremely light, intelligence and intel package, 11 days. That's huge. This is in New Indonesia downtown. So we might as well. We've got a lot of bunnies that we want to level, right? Yeah. Hey, Crunch, good to see you. Welcome. I haven't put the headphones. Oh, awesome. Glad there was an explanation, yeah? So we're going to go ahead and send in the Bun Squad. Right now, the only one we can't is Gothic. So we might have to add in a little bit extra here if we can find ourselves an active Shinobi. We actually don't have one, so we might do without it. I think this should be okay. Currently, we've got Smeeble as our Assault, our Squaddy Assault. We've got Order as our Specialist, Ranger, Reaper, Grenadier. That all sounds fantastic. We've actually bonded Cindy the Cat with Order and Isaac with Happy Noodle Boy. So they already can be able to offer each other extra movement. So let's just go in and take a look at the mobility. I've actually applied some PCSs as well. So that means that Isaac's going to be able to take a shot, miss, and then get 15 aim on top of it, just so that he can keep that fire rate up and dropping enemies. So currently we're at 12 movement. That looks fantastic. He's already all set and good to go. We've got our Vector Rifle. I know that Cindy's A-okay. We've got a couple of med kits. That's awesome. Does Smeeble have use for Psy Offense? No. But we will definitely give him whatever we got. We have quite a lot, actually, which is awesome. And maybe we'll even grab a suppressor that might allow us to bring in a little bit extra. Maybe we can bring in a 6th. Can we train another one? We don't have our... See, another specialist, a technical. What about Big Brick? Can we get Big Brick? We can still do it. That's awesome. Wow. Okay, we're stepping on up in the world right now. This is great. Well, I think I might hang on to the rest of the stuff. I don't know if this is going to help us too much. That's crit. That's, I guess, to hit is kind of nice. So that'll be great. And then I think we go from here. This is going to be an excellent start, an excellent crew. I think they got what it takes. Let's go in and do that. Yeah. HW, is everybody doing... How is everybody doing today? I hope you guys have had a great start into the weekend. So far, so good. So far, so good. Thanks so much for asking, Dad. Yeah. And by the way, bunnies, if you want to join the current list, all you got to do is take a look at the pinned message up above. It's XCOM 2 LWOTC, and it'll guide you to a Google form, yeah? So we just finished up the Advent Officer Autopsy. I'd like to get started. I don't... Ooh, experimental weapons 1 day? Sure, but I'm getting right on top of laser weapons right after that. Since it's 1 day, I'll let that go. If it was any longer, I jump straight to laser weapons because we need those badly. 1 day is actually kind of awesome. So I will definitely take that. Inspired indeed. And let's go push it. Yep, bolt caster. What's the deal with a bolt caster? I've never actually built those things because I think they're one of a kind and then they actually require a lot of supply, right? Ooh, more resistance personnel. That's 2. So we'd be at 11 and we'd get a rookie. That sounds actually really lucrative. So we'll go ahead and do that. That's in New Indonesia, yeah. It's a high damage single shot, but reload on kill. Oh, I think you were talking about that the other day. Ichiko, good to see you. High five, yeah? I'm so ready to learn more about the game. Oh, so am I. Happy Saturday, Left. Happy Saturday. I too am ready to learn about the game. There is so much to learn. Ooh, we are kind of low on bunnies. Can we do this? Infiltration, 23 turns. We've got a specialist, a sharpshooter, and a gunner. I might have stretched us a little bit thinly, but we do have concealed start. I mean, I believe they could, but that might be a little bit much for the start of the... Well, tell you what, I'm at least going to slap a stock on here. And I think maybe I hold. This is 9 days, 4 hours. So I'm just going to kind of let that one roll. We're currently at strength 3, so we definitely want to get on that network tower as soon as possible. Shaw's is finally getting on out of there. Ooh, actually, we may be able to utilize Shaw's and then make that a group of 4. That would be fantastic. So maybe we can do it, in fact. I forgot that he's coming online. Frost bombs, I hear, are excellent. And then, of course, we have access to, I think, 3? Is it 3? Yeah, 3 brand new unique weapons. So let's go on in for a laser weapon. Hey, Hamster, a Wrath. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Saturday. High five. Welcome, Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we are currently setting on up for the farming missions of our life. We're going to pack this all in, try and do it before the end of the month in April, and attack that network tower as early as possible so we have enough time to actually take down the Assault HQ in early June or even May. Yeah, how are y'all doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, you can see that things are looking a little bit up on this restarted career as of yesterday. At least looks up to me. Yeah. So we just finished our research on 1. We're able to open that up. We have very low supply. We're kind of holding because we were trying to think if we can kind of push ourselves and get more resistance personnel down here. This is at 10. Bun squad is going. We've got 5. So let's go ahead and take a look here. And now we've got 4. We could get Shaw's Gotti into the fight. I think with Shaw's, we might be able to really abuse the mechanics and hopefully allow us a chance at actually fighting on back. I will go ahead and get in our only advanced laser sight remaining, and then we'll go in and do that. So right now, we just want to make sure that we have some layer of protection. He's on 14 right now. We could get another med kit in play because I don't think... Oh, we already have enough med kits. We've got 2 bangs. Maybe we will hold off here then, and we'll just kind of bring that down. He's completely basic. Sharpshooter at a distance. We don't really have any scopes or anything. I mean, it might just have to be that way. We're currently on 12. We've got... Yeah, we're on 12 here as well. And then last but not least, we are on 14. So that's excellent mobility. I mean, I will take it. And we can at least try and pull out if we need to, yeah? Yeah, Long War adds many bells and whistles. It really does. It really does. So many bells and whistles to learn about, yeah? Yeah, we're doing pretty well. What game was that you were playing? Your video title said Battle Ticket look a little lower tech. Don't know what you were seeing. I was hitting things with axes. Ooh, with axes? Oh, awesome. Hey, Math, good to see you. High five. Heck yes. We are currently infiltrating 3 different areas at the same time, and we're hoping to keep that progress moving forward. There's quite a lot going on here. Very light. We're going to hold on that. We already have something going on. It's Advent Strength 3 up there. We're pulling in all the missions. Start liberating the region. I don't want to do that to New Indonesia because we're already liberating up here, and I want to make sure that we have a fallback area. So we now have a new specialist. Our rookie was minted in the GTS. So we've got a brand new specialist online. So with that, that means we can actually, how timely, sign up a brand new bunny, right? So if we head on over, we'll find the only intern here. This is our intern Bun. And just a reminder, if you look at the pinned message at the top of chat, whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on Twitch, you'll be able to get a link to the Google form that will take you to this list right here. The very next one on the list is Crunch Troll, which means this specialist is going to be Crunch Troll, and we are a specialist, right? So we'll go over to Manage Appearance. We'll bring this down here, and we just need to make sure that we've got ourselves the specialist set up. There we go. So she's a specialist. We'll just go in for the uniform right there, and we will apply. There it is. Then we'll just pull off the helmet. And very cool. And now we can be Crunch Troll right here. God, Crunch, he looks so cool. We got Crunch Troll Bun. Crunch is back already. after being a grenadier. And now I'll just make sure the nickname is there so that I can reference Crunch correctly. And Crunch wanted to be from Canada. Doesn't everybody? I mean, that's the big thing. We all love maple. That was probably uncalled for. All right, so we've got Crunch Troll on the menu, and we can now cross that off, and the list shall continue. I cannot believe we have so many volunteers. We're at 101 total there. Yet you can be a bullet sponge. Heck yes, Hamster. High five. No bullet sponges here. That's not the list. That's the application form. That's correct. It is the application form. You are correct. If you want to get on the list or take a look at the list that I popped up, that's list_position, !list_position. It'll give you a link to the list. All right. So let's head on out. We want to retain some of our bunnies back at base. It would have been nice to bring Crunch Troll forward, but that's okay. Alien alloy, supplies 41, all excellent. And that means we were able to clear another location. We'll add one of our engineers just to keep that and boost that excavation time. So in 12 days, we'll get additional alloys and everything else. I'm thinking if we want to push one, the Psi facility is going to be 150. Let's wait till we come back from some of the missions, because I have a feeling we're going to be able to get more supplies right after, yeah? And we need to farm as much as possible within the remainder of April. So that means with that pause, oops, that one of our units has finally infiltrated and is ready to go. So we've got a jailbreak up here. It's at very light at the moment. We still have 2 days, so we probably want to over infiltrate. That's going to hopefully bring that enemy activity down a little bit more. And if we can manage, then we can get down to 125. Oh, that's peachy keen. We haven't actually gone up against the hunter yet. Look how happy he looks. He definitely looks like he stuck his hand into one of those ball pits. And we all know aliens, they love ball pits, but they don't really use it the way that humans do. They kind of just tickle the balls with... Okay, oh my god, I can't believe... You know, that's cool. So, here's the thing. A lot of Chosen out there. A lot of Chosen. Hey, Saber, good to see you. High five. Afternoon Bunny League. I have signed up. I expect to go splat in first deployment. At least it isn't the invisible wrench with the sword. That's right. Oh, never mind. That's right. No need. No need. Easy. That's right. You know our standards. Heck yes, Trapper. Good to see you. I love... What is that little guy? Is that a little cheese? Cracky to whoa. Oh my god, he's so cute. He looks like a little deer in headlight slice of cheese. I love it. I love it. I don't know what that is, but I love it. All right, so we need to get our jailbreak to 125. I think it's going to dip it just down under very light and take us into extremely light, which would be where we want to be. We also have other options here. Very light still. Dying Agony.
There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
So I don't like the fact this is called Dying Agony, but I think this is actually a really high-level rare mission. And the reason why I say that, so you hack the workstation, very little time left in order to prepare, and we go in at 100%, which we're not going to be able to do, and you might be able to find the flight path of a UFO. Now, as I understand it, when the UFOs land, they jack up the advent strength by 2. They slam in an invasion force, and you can intercept that somehow. I don't think we're ready for that. I really want to do this, but I don't think we can. I don't think we're ready. So I'm gonna pass on that. But that is really kind of nuts. I don't know. Yeah, Hunter needs to be punished for what it did to those. That's right. That's right. I don't know what it did there, but hopefully it didn't do too much. Yeah. So we're at 125. There we go. And we brought it down to extremely light. We were at 100% infiltration. It was very light. Now 125% brings us down to extremely light. We had the luxury. We're going to go and push. Let's get on in and hopefully jailbreak some more Haven nerds. Yeah. Hey, team, let's be optimistic about our operation name. Okay, Dying Agony. Dying Agony is not what I would call it. Like, if someone had to ask me and it was a very dangerous mission, I might call it Operation Lightning Thunder, or Operation Quake from Below, or something like that, or Operation Australia, because everyone knows Australia is dangerous. But I definitely wouldn't call it Dying Agony. That's a bit of a leading statement, I think. Like, if we call it Operation Dying Agony, I mean, it kind of conjures up some less than savory images, don't you think? And most of the bunnies usually think about savory as having to do with triple F burgers, and I really don't want any triple F burgers today, if at all possible. So right now we've got our total of 5. We have no shinobi, so we just kind of have to move forward with a little bit of caution. So we've got Nick Guardian as our ranger. Currently, we're spawning in at we were in the corner of the map. That's excellent. So moving along the corner and the edge of the map kind of seemed to do us well thus far. So we'll kind of just tuck up and get on this side of the railing, yeah. Those damn Advent burgers. Oh, you missed it. Ooh, there's a drone already. Holy crap. You missed it earlier on in the stream when we took a look at the armory, and then we took a look at the fallen soldiers on the memorial wall. There were actually an advertisement for Advent burgers the moment we clicked on the fallen. I don't know what they're trying to tell us, but obviously it's psyops from the aliens. They just like to mess with us, right? So don't listen to them. Nobody needs to worry about it at all. Everything is fine. Operation coin flip for true hitting chances. That's right. That's right. We get the proper emoji. That's true. And by the way, bunnies, we actually have another emote from Raven that she worked tirelessly through the night to get ready for this stream. So if you don't see it now, it will be more apparent as to what it is, and I'll go over it when we get there, but it's actually HBFT Gus Stapler. So we've got a new stapler emote out there. So you have something to look forward to. So we have that single drone. We know we have a potential of 8 more to identify. Let's go in and push on out. There we go. You got the little stapler there. All right, here we go. We got crossbow. Someone will inevitably ask if this means more flavor packets. HB isn't a fan of increasing wages. Well, I mean, I don't know about more flavor packets, but I will say that you'll all get more glory, because there's so much glory to be had in this campaign. In fact, I think that almost every mission could be a death-defying one. So I kind of feel like, you know, this is an opportunity that bunnies don't normally get, and we should all be thankful, right? We should all be thankful for this opportunity. Death by stapler, that's the way to go. Here at Advent, you can eat anything you want as long as it is burgers. Well, you know, apparently they like to make fun of us, and we're not cool with that. We're not cool with that. We just are going to make fun of them right back and turn them into burgers. How about them burgers, right? If the aliens got them and we want them, it's not a pay raise, it's plunder. Well, we like to plunder those that are not us, right? Although I have to say that whenever there are Triple F burgers, the bunnies talk about plundering each other. But you know what? There things happen. Stuff is normal. Stuff's mostly normal. All right, let's go in and push it up with Nick. Single blue movement, hopefully no extra detection. We got, oh, new pod. First time we see a priest, so that is a tech increase already. We've never seen the priest before. This is the first time, so that does indicate a bit of a more advanced presence in the area, which is kind of concerning, but I think it's fine. I think it should be fine, or at least I hope we'll be fine. Right, we're going Overwatch here. We got crossbow. Let's get on over. Hang tight. Aliens are helping mitigate supply problems. Yes, they are. El Paso insectoid burger. Well, I hear that while insectoid burgers, they don't really taste very good. They're very good for the mind. It's like they're a nootropic burger. What can I say? I don't know if that's actually true. I'm just talking out of my butt, but really, I mean, I'm sure that's how that works. Yeah, brain food. Exactly. A lot of brain food from the sectoids. They're all about dissecting their own thoughts. Why not we dissect their own brains, right? Overwatch, let us go. In case they walk towards us and detect good old Nick, he is our guardian, our trip line. You only get to collect that generous 401k if you survive. Well, that's the thing. I have heard rumors from some of the bunnies that maybe, just maybe, when their bunny friends advance in rank too far and they're about to get a pay raise, that maybe they just happen to get left behind instead of being, well, brought back on the Avenger. But that's all false. You don't have to worry about it at all. That doesn't really happen unless we forget, right? And it's not like we forget all the time. We just forget most of the time. So you kind of got to keep that in mind and have the appropriate context, you know? We're just going to shift with Nick. Everything's good here. It's not like he's going to forget any bunny, right? We'll actually get in the van. That's the safest place to be. HB's world parallels the Running Man. No one makes it to retirement. Well, that's the nice thing. We can promise a lot and actually mean it. And we don't have to say that we're lying, because it's just that we never have to make it to a payout, right? I didn't say that out loud. All right, here comes Jane, one of the best, absolute best. Position yourselves right in the middle. That's right. She's an assaulter this time, not actually a specialist. Go in and hold. Nice thing is she does have electroshock, so she kind of has a built-in disorient, even if she misses. Either with a disorient or a stun, which is quite frankly amazeballs. Let's go into Overwatch once again. All right, I got to go and sort dinner. Hamster, thanks so much for the raid. Thanks so much for swinging on by. Hope you have a great dinner, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, man, yeah? That's not true. We go to an island and drink cocktails. Yes. Okay, that's so true. I may not have seen it myself, but I mean, my God, I cannot even begin to doubt the potential for a lie in that one. Is that the way that you should phrase that? I actually, yeah, I don't know, but I'm sure it's true. I'm sure it's true. I love it. I love it. Oh my God. So we also have Snaky Snooze. We also have a Stun Batoner. We've got quite a lot of new tech here. That's a little concerning. We've got 16 turns there. It should be okay. Once we get on in, we can go to the same building and extract. So that's excellent. So I'd like it if somehow we can sneak up onto the top of that building and kind of take the aliens down. Let's get on in. We've got crossbow. Kind of get a better angle here. You haven't seen the Running Man? It's being remade. Oh, I haven't. I thought it was just well, the only dance move that I know. I thought it was the only dance move that I know. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay, well, I'm glad it shows my level of culture, but that's all right. That's all right. No worries here. I've got plenty of culture. I don't know what anyone is saying. I don't know why anyone would even think that. All right, we've got this. Here we go. Just stack up, no problem. And we got Jane. She's ready to go. Doesn't have Ever Vigilant, but, you know, she's always hiding in a van somewhere. All right, yes. So maybe we shall be as sneaky as we were the last time we had like a VIP mission or something. So we know there's at least 6 to be accounted for. We've got 2 in the Priest pod. We've got 3 in the Snaky Snoop pod with a Stun Batoner. And then of course we had a drone out here that kind of wandered off into the Nether in that direction. So let's see if we can't kind of tuck up and get above. This is a little bit risky, but we'll just take the blue move. If we can hold up here, that would be excellent, because then Nick Guardian can actually kind of do a light him up double tap. Of course, he's kind of blocking the way. I didn't really think that one through. I didn't think that one through. That's okay. And I don't want to go up here lest I see something that I should not. This is kind of one of those games where you kind of don't. It's like an ostrich. We all want to be ostriches, ostrich bunnies. That's right. We've got big bushy tails and a lot of long legs out here. And we want to be ostriches. We don't actually want to see anything that, you know, we probably shouldn't. And that keeps us safe. It honestly keeps us safe. The moment we see something, we can't unsee it. And that's really the biggest problem that I see bunnies make is seeing too much, right? So, yeah. Technically, holding a yogurt means you have culture. Ooh, that is a great point. Did not even think of that. If anyone calls you uncultured, reply, I have my daily probiotics. Yeah. Heck yes. All right, let's hold. Hopefully we won't get spotted. Oh, they're coming back. We're on the wrong side of cover. Yep, that's cool. That's cool. Who else? Oh, wait, why are they pausing? I don't like this long pause. That usually means that someone's like having to calculate how much we screwed it up. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. We just need to move Nick out of the way so the other bunnies can get above. So let's not get too close to the edges. I don't like it. Maybe we'll... Oh boy, can I get up here and still be okay? Probably. Yeah, let's get here. The mod is brutal. Hey, Tonberry, good to see you. Welcome. It can be, and we've definitely experienced that firsthand, yeah? All right, we're gonna... not many safe places here. Not many safe places. Oh, heck yes, Tonberry, thank you so much for the resub, man. High five. Really appreciate it. Glad you could join us on this lovely Saturday. We are currently, if you are just joining us, we are currently trying to get ourselves in a position where we can assault that network tower by the end of April. That's right, by the end of April, as opposed to August. That's right. As opposed to August. I think we're doing much better already just by that alone. And then we got Jane Kelly, who's just going to tuck up here, yeah? We can also use penguin tactics. They push one in the sea. If he didn't get eaten, then it's safe to go, yeah? All right. Here we go. Hold. Hopefully we shall not be detected on this turn, and then we can get ourselves in a really nice position and then make the jailbreak. All right, excellent. So we got a ranger. If they are going to attack, I'm trying to think. I mean, it'll be nice to be on this side. Maybe we kind of do like a... I know we're not supposed to peek. Oh my God, I messed up. Oh, where did we go? Oh, that was a misclick. Oh boy, please be alive. Oh, that's really... Thank God. If we pushed up on the window, I think... Oh, okay. If we pushed up on the window, I'm pretty sure we would have triggered that pod, which is right there. It's right in there. Okay. That was close. We made it. It's fine. It's all fine. We know the priests are over here. So let's just tuck up over here so that we at least have a shot down below. We'll go in and steady because next turn we should be engaging, I would imagine. We'll get Jane Kelly up and ready. And then we're going to go ahead and grab crossbow. If we need to provide additional Overwatch fire, I'm assuming we'll just kind of stagger ourselves because I do not know where the pods are going to come from. That way we can just sort of hop on down. We've got the drone over there. Okay, well, let's Overwatch here. We got Lost Core will be on this side so that we're less likely to be detected. And then we can fall back. I think Jane has pretty... Oh, yeah, she's not a specialist. That keeps throwing me off. And we got Lost Core hold. And let's hope we're not detected. At least we're not near the edge with our ranger.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Oh, boy. Oh, we got 2 priests. So that's now 8. Because drone, 3, 6... 2, so there's 3 inside, 1 drone here. We have a drone and a priest here, and a priest and another regular trooper here. So that's 8. That's probably every single pod identified. That is amazing. That is amazing. So now is the time to get ready. I don't see anything, so the moment we pop up, we might have an engagement on our hands. We've got squad sight. We see nothing on that side. We've got our assaulter ready to go. She can actually move pretty darn far. Ooh, interesting. We can actually tell here. Is this because of the... Oh, it's because of the drone. Well, let's hold on that. I think the only thing I'm going to do is tuck up here and see if we're revealed.
I'm on it.
There they are. They saw us. Okay, it's happening.
We're busted.
All right, we're going loud. We're going loud. And there's a stun batoner. That's the first one, too. We've got 3 new first. The priest, the snaky snoo, and the stun batoner. Stun batoner's a bit of an issue. Drone sees us. We are now all revealed. None of us are hidden or concealed. Let's hold on that because we need Nick Guardian to have a chance to respond. We'll go in and get that shot. Oh, we're 1 short on the drone. Excellent, excellent accuracy, though. With Lost Core, we've got the burn, we got the flame. We actually have good mobility because of our SMG. If we tuck on down, we haven't triggered the other priest pod yet, so I'm a little hesitant to do so from that angle, but we would get flanking shots. We can actually drop down with Jane as well and get a flanking shot, but then she'd only have half cover. Can we get by the snaky snoo right here? Where's the third? Do we know where the third is? Yeah, he's way over here, the stun batoner. Can we deal with a stun batoner? That's the question, because that's really kind of scary. He's got 5. And right now we can control the 3. We got a ranger. There's the advent trooper, and he's back there. If we bang out, can we reach him? Because that's a level of safety, yeah? I think we do get him. I do see the flash, so I am going to move in and try and drop that snake with Jane. She'll be behind high cover. It's coming on in. She's got her shotgun close range and high cover. There's the flank. And drop him. Excellent. So the snake is down. We got Nick. He's ready to go. Let's hold. With Lost Core, I mean, it would be really, really nice to drop over. But again, I have to avoid that temptation. This is... I'm so tempted to do it, but I'm not going to. If we do come over here, we can get a shot, but we only have the SMG, so that's not going to do it. So I think ideally she would be... Lost Core would be the one to deal with that drone. And we do have accuracy bonuses from getting closer. So we'll get over here. Hope we don't trigger the priest on this side. Flashbang, get both. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Dertz. And 91. We're close enough. Oh my gosh. Okay, negative. We have to readjust. We have to readjust. All right, we'll get on this side. We'll have to go to the pistol. It's a good thing we brought it. Shot 95. We have to hit for 2. All right, excellent. He's down. He's down. Everything's good. It's good. We had a redundancy, and then this is the last shot that we've got. Again, it's going to be a 48%. We'll just bang out and hope for the best. And we'll bang both. So disorient. They're the only two that are currently on aggro. There we go. Blast out. And hopefully it's going to mean that we're safe. Because the stun batoner can actually one-shot us, I think, at some point. And we got high cover, disorient, and Jane is good. Excellent.
They're all over me.
I actually gave Jane a little extra mobility with our PCS speed from yesterday. There we go. We got the new pod. They kind of did a bit of Michael Jackson moonwalk there. We should have another priest pod and another drone. There we go. So we got an added 4. And this should be it, right?
More of them coming in.
That should be all of it. So we need to get in. I'd like to eliminate these guys first. We still have 11 turns, so that's excellent. We'll go ahead and start with the only shots that we have, hopefully dropping this guy out. If we hit it, that's 5. That's enough. But we miss. The minimum would have dropped that guy guaranteed, but with a 96% chance, we did not connect, unfortunately. So let's think positively. Let's think positively right now. If we get on here, we could hit that guy, but that's kind of a low value hit here. We can shoot at 2. We'll take the 63 on the stun lancer because we do have light him up. We land that for 3, and we'll be able to follow that up. The nice thing is we are a ranger, and we land it. Great, because they get that double tap. They get actions or shots that do not end the turn. We've got 83. We'll take it. Should be enough. There it is. Okay, excellent.
What'd you expect?
So the drone is down. There's currently 2 priests, 1 standard, and okay, 2 standard, 2 priests. So very, very even. We've got 2 more elements to utilize. I'm guessing it would be nice if Lost Core could maybe. So the priest is on this side. He's like right there. I think if the priest is on fire, does that mean that he can't do too much? Maybe we'll push this because I think we've accounted for all of the pods already. So I'm more likely, or I feel more comfortable getting on out this way. And maybe if we burn him, he's just not going to enjoy his life too much and he won't make our lives a living hell. So we'll... Hi, have this. There you go. This is what we call Earth Sauna. Oh my God. His Superior's not here, right? Hopefully he's not. That wasn't the sauna. I don't know what I was talking about. It was just, you know, like an earth creation. Mostly an earth creation. Let's get on this side, though, so just in case he's not saunaed up enough, we can do the right thing. Let's give this guy boom. Oh, there we go. There we go. So obviously, Jane is not in the best of position. She can easily be outflanked, but I think she's safe. Oh, I did not look at the reinforcements being on red. We're in reinforcements incoming. We absolutely have to get the personnel out of here. We got another batoner. We've also got a sentry. They're on the 2nd floor, just below. That is where a ranger is, so hopefully they're going to be within range of a ranger. They are. They're like right there. I don't think they get the shot, though. Looks like we have our first sergeant in Jane Kelly if she survives. Ew, okay, Jane may be in trouble. The trooper can, in fact, deal lethal damage from this position. She's out of cover. Oh, she's got 1 health left. We did not plan that well, and of course, the priest can still go despite... Oh, he's not on fire. Ooh! Oh my God, I thought maybe the fire might do something special. It didn't. It just sort of made him rethink his life a little bit. Let's see if we can't fix this problem. Dear God, yeah. Priests are immune to fire. Oh, well, that's good to learn. There you go. See? Well, burning. Oh, I see. Okay. So that is good to know. That would have been... Yeah, that was very good to know. Very good to know. Let's go in and see if we can't maybe deal some... See, we've got potential finishing shots here. We could go with the boom. The batoner has 5. We've got 68. I mean, I really want to drop that guy. Is that enough? Not to my liking. What about Chappie? Chappie doesn't have a shot, unfortunately. Man, finding a decent position here is a little bit challenging. We could get Jane to go in and free the hostages. That is one thing that she could do, but then she's kind of on her own. Who has the med kit, first of all? Lost Core has the med kit, and Jane also has a med kit. I say she run around the corner and heal herself because we really don't want to lose Jane. She's definitely one of the best that we got. This is only half cover from this side. Is that right? Because there's a hole here, apparently. All right, well, what if we... Yeah, what if we tuck in, go around the corner?
Not a problem.
We'll pull her out of danger. And then we'll go in and apply that med kit to herself. That should give us, I think, 5 hit points. Is that right? Because she gets 4. So she goes up to 5. Excellent. And then Nick has a bit of a conundrum. If he sends both barrels by going around the corner and then shooting, I mean, that's awesome. I mean, that'll definitely hurt. But he can also throw a nade. I don't think anyone else has damaging grenades. I know Lost Core is a freaking rocket. There is that. She can definitely do that. She also has a bang, but she's a little too close, so she'd have to get a little distance from the building. You can get behind the priest and cover from the other two. Oh, you're talking about this priest right here? Ooh, that's a good one. I like that. Very, very smart. Very smart. Thank you, Tom Berry. That is a great, great play. See, getting help from the bunnies. Love it. Actually, if we go with both barrels, we can probably over damage him and he won't even stasis. That's awesome. And we maintain 2 rounds in our primary weapon. And then if we really want to, we can actually area suppress. Oh, we got a Lost Core. That was a great idea. Thank you so much. So with it, on 4, I think the damage she does is like 2 to 4. So we'd have to roll really high. And we could just bang out and then take a ping to clean up. And that's just us 3 left on this turn. Well, we have some ammo. We get right here. It'll be better. Burning will stop the other 2 from even firing. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, granted, we only have half cover here, but hopefully this will do the deed. All right, excellent. So that was good.
Only the best.
We got Lost Core, who can go through the fire. She's got fire of her own. We got Chappie. Full cover from one side, half on the other. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this position because I have the faith. I have the faith that we're going to be able to drop this guy. Shot with a pistol. If we roll high... Oh, no. Okay, that's not good.
Negative contact. Sorry, Commander.
All right, well, that did put us in a bit of a strange situation. All right, we're going to do this.
Not a problem.
We'll get up, go through the fire. Hold. Ooh, PCS speed. That's awesome.
Item in tow.
If we burn, that's 2 to 5. He's got 4. If we rocket, that's 2 to 7. If we concussion rocket, rockets that stun or disorient the target. I mean, yeah, I would imagine so. Is this safe? Okay, let's... For one guy, yeah, that's safe. I've never used a concussion. Oh my God! I've never used a concussion rocket before. Well, he's very concussed. Yeah, it can scatter 2 tiles. Well, we got lucky on that one. Hopefully he won't just absolutely destroy us. Well, stasis on Jane, I mean, that just means she's safe for a turn, kind of. So that's fine. We still have 10 rounds. So he goes on Overwatch, got double Overwatch, and here's the dangerous one right now.
You cover.
Come on, Chappie. Oh, he's still safe. I mean, ish. Woof. Yeah. She's the one that did it to you. She's the one that did it to you. Come on, Lost Core. All right, great.
That's right.
Excellent. So now we're only fighting on one front. That is great. We have 3 from down below. I know they're both on Overwatch. Yeah, I think we actually won one of these. Took me like 20 hours for the mission or for the whole campaign. No, I show up and I hear, "Come on, Chappie." That's yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No worries. No worries. They do have Overwatch. We do have to watch out for that. The whole campaign. Holy crap. Wow, that sounds fast to me. Good job. Well, let's, I guess, tuck in here. We might trigger Overwatch. I don't know. All right, we're good. We're good. Obviously, we're gonna lose some of the gear, but that's fine. I don't want to lose bunnies, right? If we tuck up here, we will be seen. So we'll just kind of, I guess, let's get Chappie. Ugh. He can't really see anyone from here, so I'm just gonna go into and steady up. We'll steady up on this turn from that position. We'll get crossbow a little higher.
Absolutely.
And not on the edge to trigger. And then we'll get him. Hold. Ooh, 63 from here. Really, that's quite a... Oh, he's on top. Oh, excellent. No more Overwatch. High five. There's just the priest right now.
Right.
We got a priest at the moment. All right, stasis off. Loot is gone. Priest is activated. Okay, so we really need to free the personnel because reinforcements imminent. So let's see, we got, how about a ranger's probably closer. Excellent.
Heading out.
Should be able to hack that this turn. We have no specialists, so we'll just hack it ourselves. Grenades are your best friend. Heck yes. Yeah, we made some wobbles already. If we had used the nades, then at least you've got some guarantees. That's right.
Got it.
There we go. There we go. There we go. And then we can actually, I don't think, is he still on Overwatch? We don't have the reflexive. I know crossbow, he still has all of his armor and health. And there, oh yeah, there is Overwatch there. There is Overwatch. We're not quite close enough to get the bang. We could get Lost Core. She has a bang. She also has a rocket. Here, let's just get up top. Away from the fire. I don't trust it. The bang is not close enough. The rocket is, we don't have a line here. So, and she hasn't taken a hit yet. We'll tuck up, maybe trigger that. Nope. Yeah, didn't trigger it. Didn't trigger it. Great. We got Jane. Yeah, that's too dangerous. If Jane's the one pushing it, she's got 5, and he can definitely deal 5. So I might trigger it here. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, excellent. Excellent. We'll just try and take that hit. Land that. Nice. I mean, the graze is excellent. It's not enough to get the kill, but it cleared the Overwatch. That's exceptional. And that means Jane can run and gun. Let's push it. Teamwork, bunnies. Teamwork. And if the chances aren't good to connect, she can always use her guaranteed disorient, but 85's pretty decent. And, oh, wait a minute. Hang tight. Oh, he's got one. He's got one. Oh, because of that. All right. He's kind of out for now, but we got to watch him. Let's get Chappie into a spot where he can do so. Hold. And that leaves our new potential crewmates. Actually, let's not have them block each other. And we will come it around high cover. We have more high cover. These are New Haven nerds. This is excellent, and potentially a rookie as well. Rohit Khan. So we'll hunker down. Hunker down. And I think that's it. So let's see what the priest does. He's gonna come right out and get aggro. I hope he doesn't do anything untoward. Oh boy, maybe like that. Shots. Oh, Chappie. Okay, Chappie's bleeding out. Chappie's bleeding out. Oh boy. All right. Well, apparently, Lost Core is gonna handle that. I have no problem with it. But oh, this has not gone cleanly. Let's go. Not good. At least we've got this otherwise. Shot. Not gentle. Not at all. Oof. I thought we could cover, but you know, now that I think about it, it was not the best idea. Because all we did was give him a target, but I guess at least he saved Jane, right? He saved Jane. Yeah, we're moving. We're moving. Don't worry. Lost Core's here. Lost Core has a med kit. So it's going to be fine. Lost Core is going to be able to get there. I think Chappie's right in the corner. Oh, that's not Lost Core. We'll get right here. And we'll cross on over, yeah. Oh, I have evac call already, Tonberry, actually. Thank you so much. And we'll stack up. I think that's it. Yeah, we'll go in an evac here. Reinforcements imminent, so not incoming. Kind of took a bit of a risk with the gunner. Yeah, it definitely helps a lot. You've been doing Chappie things. Oh man, he was so good. He was so good. All right, stabilize.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
Nothing's broken? Well, I mean, that's one way to pep up your fellow ally. I mean, I'm sure that's how Chappie feels about it. That's fine. Nothing's broken. It's all good. Man, Chappie's gonna be out for so long though. See, that's the big issue here. Yes,
On my way.
we all lived, but the real issue is the fact that we're gonna be without Chappie
On my way.
for quite some time. That's the big pain right there, because Chappie is excellent, and that means that Chappie stops leveling at least for like almost a month. So we're not gonna be able to have Chappie on our network tower fight. That's the real price that we're paying here. It was a flesh wound, that's right. And evac.
VIP secure
So we made
and
it
in
out.
position for evac.
Definitely, I would say it's sort of a win, but quite rough, yeah. Get up and rub some shame dirt. Excellent, it's called. Need that medic clinic. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to be holding off on the infirmary, actually. I'm holding off on the infirmary because we need the resources to push with things that will affect our end game. But it doesn't mean that we're not going to try and get the Templar headquarters as soon as possible so that we can actually speed that up. And honestly, if Bunnyman plays better, then that means that we should hopefully not need to... Oh my god, 32 days, 34 days. They're both in dire straits indeed. Okay, so we got Walkfire, Close and Personal, Ever Vigilant. I think... If I recall... So I actually made a lot of notes here. I made a lot of notes, and I had a choice I made. I was going to choose Ever Vigilant. That's what it was. Okay, so I'm going to choose Ever Vigilant because we're a ranger. We're a ranger. There we go. For Chappie, we're coming up for Precision Shot right here. So we get that extra crit damage. And then for our gunner, Hail of Bullets, Shredder, Mayhem. I think Mayhem for suppression, right? So extra 25% damage against enemies who attempt to move when suppressed. So center mass. Oh, wait a minute. Formidable and... Oh, that's what I wanted. That's what it was. We ended up going grazing, lockdown, and then extra damage. Hail of Bullets guaranteed, but use a lot of ammunition. The shred would be really nice, but at least we can take advantage of this. Yeah, Shredder is my love out of those. Yeah, no, I hear you on that. I really hear you on that. I'm very tempted to do this. Primary weapon attack shred armor, especially with AP, then you can kind of get past three armor at a go. The thing I'm trying to think of is we are going to make Sapper Grenadiers. So maybe having a Grenadier is able to handle that. All right, we'll go with Shredder. We can go with Shredder. We've got our technical. I want biggest booms. We're kind of going the rocket path there. And then Jane as the assaulter. Fortify, stun gunner, and killer instinct. I will come back to that one. I'll come back to that one. Let's go. So we get extra mobility. That's awesome. That is huge. Absolutely huge. We now have Rohit. So we've got a new bunny, potential bunny, negative trait conduct disorder. Well, she's going to be out for a month. That is insane. That's something that I would really, really hope we can get our specialists online as soon as possible, because that is rough. I did not... That hurts actually quite a lot. So let's see. The note I wrote was... See, we had... No, that's for the spark.
The crew to stay away from the
Electro, close, and then stun at the distance. Okay. Hey, Tack. Good to see you. Welcome. At least the game doesn't do horrible stuff like questionable recovery where they can worsen or not recover once brought in. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of crazy. I got to pull this up to support. Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, right now we are currently in April, and we're just hoping to take down the network tower by the end of the month. So we're just trying to adapt, and right now we've had some pretty serious, I'm going to call them losses, even though they're not actually a loss because they're out for a month. That is huge. So we definitely want to continue to train officers, that's for sure. We have bunnies that are out there. I don't know if we have any... I don't recall if we have any Shinobi currently that are available for it. So let's go in and take a look. We don't have any ones that are healthy.
I'm still keeping my eyes open.
And we do have another slot. So where are we at on the roster again? So we've got 3 assaulters. We have 2 grenadiers. I almost feel like we need another grenadier. 3 gunners, 2 rangers. Rangers are nice. 3 sharpshooters, 3 shinobi. 3 specialists, 3 technical. So ranger or grenadier would be really nice. I think honestly having another grenadier would be excellent. So let's go in and train a grenadier. will go to the guerrilla tactics school, and Rohit Khan will now become a grenadier within like a month or 7 days. Sorry, like a week. Yeah. Are you gonna run like 4 squads? I'm going to be running 3, but the way I'm seeing is I've got 2 that I'm running, and then the third one sort of like a reactionary squad if we need them. Right now, we're not going to get the resistance ring for a while, so we can only run 1 of the covert ops per month. But that means also that I don't have to keep that third Air Force bun on tap. So like the squads right now, we've got Bun from above. This is primarily a combat squad. We've got Bun Squad. Bun Squad is like the nerd squad from Best Buy. They're gonna have a specialist for hacking. Air Force Bun is sort of the reactionary squad, and also our Haven advisors, just so that I can keep track of the fact that they're off the menu at the moment. But right now, everyone has some kind of deployment going on. We're at 9 days. We've got another engineer that we can actually send out to start clearing things. So maybe we'll do it here. Just in the meantime, we'll start excavating because we're at 42 supply. Yeah. Late game I was running 6. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm nowhere near that yet, though. So let's keep that in mind. We're on April 9. We now have Air Force Bun with 4 of us. Extremely light. We're good to go. I don't think we can get past that, so we're going in with 4. So Air Force Bun is bringing in 4. That's 1 Shinobi, a sharpshooter. This is the one we've got to be really careful on because we are, well, any mistake can snowball very quickly with the amount of firepower that we have on the field. But with the Shinobi, I think we'll be able to kind of choose our opening a little more reliably, yeah? So let's see what we can do. So we have 1 to break out, 2, and then I think 3, right? 2 resistance, 1 rookie, maybe? A fun squad I ran across for missions where you don't have a turn limit. 2 sharpshooters, 2 shinobi, and 2 mid-range Overwatch specialists to protect. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. A 6, yeah. Oh, Chain Reaper. I don't know enough about the shinobi yet, so I can only imagine.
On the move.
Shaw's is definitely one of our best shinobi and is our only officer right now. So that's something to keep in mind. We can, I guess, just half tuck here, kind of doing a little at a time. There we go. We'll get left on the corner. We are concealed at the moment. We have spotting drone. We've got mission Zebra. We'll stay behind. And then we'll drop Sundog. We're just trying to stay behind the Shinobi if at all possible. And not push too far, yeah? Move and attack. Oh, that's cool. That kind of reminds me of the Skirmisher or like Momentum from the Templar, yeah? All right, hold. Probably should have done a steady weapon there so that we actually have better aim on the next shot if we need to take it. So we got left. His shots are pretty decent. We can make them better. Let's go in and lead with Shaw's Gonti. So we're just going to keep peeking.
That's affirmative.
That's impressive, Tonberry. All right. Drop. Always a little dicey when you jump off anything. All right, steady. So probably means we're safe to get to the edge. And we're going to group up here.
Move.
There we go. And I should actually look. It looks like the extraction point is actually very close to where we are right now.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Double drone, double drone. So our extraction point's right here. And then the people we have to extract is like the back of this large building right across from our group. So quite a distance, but I think what we can do is get Shaw's to completely... Actually, no, Shaw's is in a really nice spot right now. I just am worried about separating everyone too much. All right, little tuck.
Moving out.
I don't want to go too far at a time. In case the drones kind of come over, I'll be on this side of cover. Still the 2. And then we'll try and mirror, kind of like walking in the footsteps of the shinobi.
Moving to designated
And I realize we're kind of
coordinates.
going farther left than we probably should, but I just want to make sure if those drones come this way, they're not going to see us.
On the move.
So there's our 3. And We did learn that we can, in fact, shut down a drone without breaking concealment. So that is awesome. Yeah. We'll hold here.
My eyes on.
I might actually pull back
Understood. Moving out.
just in case they go up. And we'll steady here. And we'll hold. All right. We just need to watch where the drones are headed. Hopefully they'll start moving away and then we can be a little more aggressive. They're actually pushing closer to our sharpshooter. Kind of a little bit of both, actually. They're kind of doing a little bit of both. This is where it would be really, really nice to have a specialist with Trojan, because then we might just like kill them outright and not have to break concealment. Yep.
This is where they administer the bulk of their gene
And what do we
therapy
have?
treatments. At least
It
the
is
ones
awesome to
general
see how many
public
people are
experience.
excited to volunteer for such a hazardous profession, a bunny trooper. That's true. It's very hazardous. You are not wrong. It is super, super hazardous. And it's the very edge of the map. We definitely want to run along it. So let's keep pushing, yeah? You can also take over drones without breaking concealment. If the drone is seen, it'll reveal you. Well, the big thing is the drones are right next to each other and we only have one specialist. I would imagine they'd probably be seen by the other drone, but you're absolutely right. We were able to test that yesterday. And Shaw's... I think we can
Moving
peek
to
here
position.
because he's kind of already in a spot where he could look inside and hold. And therefore, we're going to stack up on the
Moving on
corner.
Target location.
We all know the bunny life. Equipped Shinobi with a unique pistol. Get him a lightning hands. 1 sec. Free pistol shot to weaken or kill, then Reaper to chain. That's kind of, I'll be honest, that's kind of beyond me at the moment. But that sounds really, really cool. It sounds super, super cool.
Rolling.
What is my class on this playthrough? I don't remember, Anakitas. You are in right now, but we'll have to revisit that one. Yeah, I don't remember. I can't say for sure. A lot of the bunnies are squatties still. They haven't really been able to distinguish themselves too much other than just getting the single promotion from intern. Yeah. Shinobi are one of the largest damage dealing classes. Well, I mean, I kind of plan on keeping them as quiet as possible for as long as possible.
Confirmed.
But if they got to get in there, the blades do a lot, especially against the right enemies like sectoids. Oh boy. How did we see that? Actually, how did we see that? That's impressive. Okay, so we see there is a pod inside. Did not notice that one. Okay, so we're just gonna... Huh. All right. Let's get Sundog up first.
Orders confirmed.
Don't question the vision. I'm not. I'm just curious because usually if I can see something, that means they can see me, and that makes me hesitate a bit. All right, go.
Got it covered.
My current Shinobi has the unique axe. That's awesome. I think you can throw stuff with a unique axe as well. I'm just going to hold right here
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
and hold.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Right, where are we at? So we only see two. I'm guessing by the silhouette, that's an engineer or something. Looks like he's got a grenade. Oh, they're coming up. Like up a level. Looks like they went up some stairs. They must be on second level. That looks like a grenade launcher on his back. So I'm guessing he's a red engineer. All right, let's see. We got our Shinobi. How are they going to see us? Are they outside? They're above the cells. They've got to be outside. So getting over to the edge is not smart because they will see us. So we have a gunner. We'll tuck up right here.
Confirmed.
Hold.
Overwatch.
We'll get our specialist. He does not have ever vigilant yet, but I will tuck here.
Moving.
We'll hold. If we had a hack, this is precision 55%. And then we've got Shaw's who will... I think I'm going to tuck up all the way here.
No need to ask twice.
Oh, they've got a sectoid. Okay, so it's a sectoid, grenadier, and maybe standard or a sentry. I'm not too sure. We'll go into Overwatch and hold.
Eyes on the prize.
So we've got... Okay, they're moving back to Shaw's. They're going down the stairs. They're on the captive level. They're like literally on the stairs. You can see them in a diagonal. We got a drone on the far right, which means actually, yep, look at that. They're literally on the stairs. Okay. Well, we got Sundog. I don't want to get near the edge there. Okay. And if we come down to the second floor, is there a second? No, doesn't seem like it. We will be detected. We drop right on top of them. And we don't have any shots here. Let's just go ahead and shift. We'll shift. Little by little.
Moving to position.
I love how they thought the sectopod was a battle mech for sectoids until you cut it open and it's just a... I would have thought something similar.
I'm on the move.
We actually need to get in a range where we can respond. I don't know if they're going to try and come up the ladder here, but just in case, we'll kind of position here.
Moving to Overwatch.
And then for Shaw's, I think we can probably peek the corner.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh, we've got 2 pods. We got 2 pods.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's pull back off the edge. Pull back off the edge. And hold. So we got 2 pods below. So we got 6 right below us. And we've got 2 drones in the distance. So we've accounted for 8 out of potential 9. So first floor right in front of the hostages. I think they're standard troopers because I only see 3 bars of health out there. So this to me looks like 2 standard troopers, 1 officer at 6 health. We've got a sectoid. This looks like the silhouette. This is like... This is like, who's that Pokemon, right? Oh, Pikachu. Look at this. Well, this... Who's that Advent? This guy looks kind of like an engineer. He's got 5 health. It's probably standard troopers. So I think we've got 3 standard troopers, a sectoid. We've got a who's that engineer and an officer. And then we've got 2 drones out there. That's 8 total. Yeah. He's got grenade launcher on his back. You can see that little hook. All right, let's move.
Position confirmed.
And we actually have potentially a shot. All right, steady. We see one of the drones. Let's group.
Understood. Moving out.
We are on 13 turns. We don't have to rush it. We're severely outgunned.
Moving. Scanning.
Shaw's. Can he make it through? He could hear. He won't be detected, but there isn't really a reason to do it. Maybe if we're inside and like peek from the door somehow. I feel like we're gonna need... Yeah, let's just hang tight. I don't want to push this.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And hold.
Covering now.
So sectoid pod, grenadier pod. There's the admin officer pod. The one I want to watch is the drone that's in between us and our sharpshooter. It's moving towards our sharpshooter. If we can shut that guy down, I think he's isolated enough. But I think we actually have to see him, right? Yeah, we have to see him, so we wouldn't be able to use our haywire protocol on him. That's not a bad spot. They're over here. They'd have to respond. So I might... We've got a shorter radius of detection. Mission Zebra would need to be like here. We could get Sundog. Doesn't have a shot from this position. Doesn't have a shot there either. Okay, so I'm gonna come out here.
Moving to designated position.
We now have a shot, 89. That's pretty good. We'll go into Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We're gonna go ahead and grab Mission Zebra. We don't have a frag. We have a flashbang though. Gosh darn it. All right, we'll head out here.
Headed there now.
We only have bangs right now, which are excellent, but 390. I mean, we might as well take one down. All right, shot out.
Evidence
That drops 1. So that brings us down to 7 total advent on the field. Ooh, big one to the officer. And he drops the officer. Excellent.
Hostile target down.
Excellent. That was excellent. Drone is activated. Coming on out. I mean, that was excellent. I thought it was just going to be the standard trooper. Shot 98. Please, please, please. There it is. Beautiful.
Target neutralized.
That is excellent. We'll go into steady weapon. They still have cover. The railing wasn't cover, so I think we're okay. And that just leaves Shaw's, who's still concealed. So let's actually get here. If the aliens come up top,
Orders confirmed. On the move.
then maybe he's still concealed. Let's go and hold.
Scanning.
So they're coming up the stairs. Sectopod's looking. Raising the dead. That's fine. That's fine. Obviously, this guy is still dangerous because we only have half covering and shoot right up. Oh, never mind. And we are good. We're good. We're good. Okay, excellent. I don't know if... Okay, there's the drone. That's the other one. So we're not in a position to help with our sharpshooter. Let's try to relocate at all. We can't really get up top. Let's just get the... Yeah, we'll hold here just in case. Right now we have the bang. And we've got a guy right below us. And we have a door. Okay. And then you've got guys right here. We don't really have the boom, do we? We've got the bang. So we could bang out. We have the sectoid right here. They'll cut off the Psy zombie. I feel like they're going to come up soon. We don't have any explosives. I mean, Shaw's could... I mean, honestly, Shaw's should probably attack. We probably should. And Zebra can actually get right there. And they can't really react with their movement. Reinforcements on yellow. So let's... If we had to flesh... Oh, he actually can't hit those? Maybe because he doesn't see them? Oh, that's a bummer. I really don't want to commit yet, but we're... I mean, they've got a Grenadier, and that's a bummer. So I think what we have to do is pull away where we're going to be safe est.
Moving to position.
And then toss a bang to sever the connection and disorient. Ooh, that's close. Very precise flashbang. I think... I actually can't tell if that's more than one, but I'm gonna try. We'll try this, I guess. Well, at least we'll get the sectoid. Hopefully we'll get more than that. All right, excellent. So we actually got all 3. That's great. So that means we won't have an explosive coming our way this turn. And Mission Zebra could potentially get down here and get a shot, actually.
Heading out.
He is behind high cover at the moment. And shot 100%. There we go. So that's clear. We have our Shinobi who are going to shift.
Headed there now.
We could give another action to somebody. I'm going to hold and we'll go into Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
So Sectoid hops off the edge. We do have the drone still on our right side. We are only worrying about 4 really. Okay, excellent, excellent. So it's kind of gone quiet a little bit quiet. That's very good, very good. But that means that hey there, Max. So far so good. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, looks like they're mostly on the outside, so there aren't any windows that are going to let us get an advantage here. We could run over, up, down. Sun God's not in it. What about... we don't have a target for flesh. We could get on the corner. Still one drone. Yes, on the right side. I'm kind of hoping that our sharpshooter that left's going to be in a nice spot for it. And then we've got the 3. That's it. But they're doing a fantastic job so far. I kind of feel like we need to refresh the bang because we're not in a spot really to do too much about them from here. So we'll tuck over. We will hold. We got Shaw's. We could either get back up or we could toss the bank from here. I feel like we need to refresh it. So we'll just kind of move up a pillar. And I at least want to get the Grenadier and the Sectoid. I don't think we can get all three, but we'll refresh that. So the one that we have exposed right now is actually a Sentry. I think he's gone. No. Standard Trooper. Never mind. Standard Trooper. We'll Overwatch here, and Shaw's is going to... Ooh, Ghostwalker. That might be interesting. I've never used this before. So Ghostwalker reduces our detection range by 25% for 2 turns. I'm curious if that means we can actually jump right next to the guy. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it, but that would be hilarious. We could drop here. He might get detected and get a shot, but I'm mostly worried about that gentleman. So you know what? I'm gonna do it and actually get over here. We can't. I guess we could drop there. I want to be behind cover though, so we'll drop off the edge with Ghostwalker, go into concealed Overwatch, and hold. Let's see what they do. So Trooper came on down. 2 disoriented out in the open. They're all perfectly grouped up. Oh, wow. That's actually really, really good. They're out in the open, super grouped up right now. Let's go. They're not in Overwatch. We have a shot for sure. Oh, that counts as another activation. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, I didn't realize that. Well, that's fine. We'll manage. 62, huh? All right, hang tight, hang tight. I thought maybe that we were already engaged, but I was wrong. I was wrong. I guess we went too quiet. Like, Trooper, let's work the Sectoid. Flanked. Nice crit, not enough. We can ping him from safety, but yeah, that was... Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, well, let's see. We got Flash. We could hit him. And this is focus. Okay. Let's do it. I want to drop the Engineer.
I'm busted.
All right, there. I didn't really think that one through because we're exposed right now. But we can definitely finish that guy off. Shot 53, so I don't want to take that. We can go into Overwatch. I mean, we're still completely exposed, so I can guarantee we pop the Sectoid at least. That's something, but yeah, see, we're out of position now. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't think that one through. Well, let's hope for the best. At least we have a med kit. I mean, there's that. But probably not the best idea there. Yeah, that guy is... He's having the time of his life, that Trooper right now. All right, we're shifting. So at least if on the next turn we're still alive, left can assist from across the map. And here it comes. Oh, please don't let us die. High cover for the Trooper. Outflanked. Crit, but still just hit the armor. That's awesome. And from across the map, we'll try and just take a snapshot. 45%. At least he knows we see him.
Not good.
So we only took 2. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. So we can actually probably just hit him with the Shinobi. We still have the drone out there. And we have how many turns? So that could have been cleaner. We're on 8.
Enemy eliminated.
We'll just go in and nab this.
I'm on it.
We don't see the drone. Reinforcements coming in next turn. So from this position, we'll just Overwatch and get reloaded in Overwatch because we have reinforcements incoming right now. And because they're red, they're going to drop right in line of sight, I think the bunny said.
Moving to Overwatch.
So here they come. 2. Is it 2 basic troopers? Yeah, 2 basic troopers. That's excellent. That's 3. We can take them. And we're in Overwatch. We should be able to take some shots. Oh, and the drone. Where is the drone? So they drop like here. Is that right? Like somewhere over here? Well, let us... I mean, I guess I'll get Mission Zebra up.
On the move.
We definitely want to get in the building if possible. We want to be able to free those guys too. So let's actually group up.
Affirmative.
And then I'm going to hold with left from his position because I actually want him to be able to shoot. So we'll go ahead and get a reload, and then we'll steady from this position. I don't think he's really in danger yet. And that leaves us just with Sundog. So we'll get up here
On the move.
and hold.
Overwatch.
And reload.
Ready to walk.
Okay, where are they at? Where are they at? There's 3 on the field right now. 2 standard and then the drone. All right, we're coming over.
Confirmed.
Just popping in. Hopefully we don't see anybody. Yep. Okay, excellent. We'll go in and hack that.
Breaking their security.
And then ideally we'd be able to get our guys on the opposite side of the building and then make a break for it. Yeah. We'll take the 23%. Maybe we'll get lucky. High five. There we go. We actually got a little bit of intel on top of that. That is truly, truly blessed.
We're through.
And now we're going into Overwatch with left. And that means we can now start pulling and extracting some of these bunnies. These are Haven nerds that we're getting out here. They're going to stand with our specialist. There we go. And Ying Lin. And we'll get up top.
Heading out.
Hold.
Overwatch.
And hold.
On Overwatch.
Just in case anyone comes up the stairs, really. So obviously we have to go by them. And I think we've got 5 turns. Okay, excellent, excellent. We're going to move across the roof. Oh, there we are. There we are. They're down there. They're down below. We know where they are now. We just need someone to spot them. I think Shaw's can do the job. We can actually get here and open the door and close it. But we know a little more now about opening and closing the door.
Like something you'd use to help
So we definitely want to have a little
someone, does it?
backup. So I think I'm actually going to take our specialist and bring him down below with Shaw's before he does something so bold.
Running.
And we'll keep Sundog on tap
On your order.
and hold here.
Got it covered.
Hunker. And we're going to hold
Scanning.
and hold.
Moving to Overwatch.
All right, what do we got? Should only be 3. They are now right by the door. So I'm going to continue to move our personnel across the field. Wow, they are fast. And that's the ones we're here to rescue. And if Sundog, yeah, I want them to scatter first if they're going to scatter. And I believe we want to be over here to get a shot. So I'm going to get on the corner and we're going to steady up. And we're not going to reveal yet. So we'll walk right on by. I mean, if we open the door in this manner, they'll probably know we were there. Oh, we actually opened it. I'm very impressed. Oh, well, we broke that window. So for the bunnies that are wondering, we're known here in the Bunny League for breaking every window and kicking open every door. Apparently, we knew that we can't do that with a sliding door. So I'm glad that we've at least learned something.
Roger that.
And so now we're actually kind of together, which is great news. And let's see what they do. Yep. Still don't see the drone, which is good. Oh, there's the drone. There's the drone. So we have been spotted.
-15, target coordinates.
We have a shot.
Secure the VIP
Just kick harder, yeah.
and the evac volume for extraction.
Oh my God, put that down. That is fantastic. So mind you, we have now cleared every single one of the standard enemies out there. Not the ones that are the reinforcements.
Affirmative.
So I think we get the maximum experience already. So there's no point in us fighting those reinforcements other than for safety. And, well, satisfaction.
On the move.
We do want to get there before the turns run out. Oh. I think everyone can make it on the next turn. I think. Very possible we don't. Okay, so now we got 5 on the field, all extra. But as long as they don't have Overwatch, we don't really have to worry. Because I think our bunnies are in range. Definitely hear ladders or something in the distance. Okay, so we've got all 5 aggro now, so we can get out. Let's at least get our personnel out. There we go, right in the back, right in the back. We need to leave room for the rest of us. Ooh, can't quite make it, not yet. All right, well, we'll have to hide somewhere. Maybe kind of get at a half. And we got Shaw's. I mean, we'll go high cover.
Stepping off.
Left has a shot. We've got Mission Zebra. I don't think they're going to nuke us, but I'll get right behind the car. And then Sundog can kind of... Is there a better spot here? Probably not if we want to shoot. So I guess we'll just come up on the corner, go into Overwatch.
Scanning.
And this gentleman can make it. Okay, excellent. And that leaves Yinglin, who is where she's at. So we will maybe get inside. Yeah, we can get inside. That's great. High cover. And behind the battle line. And we will extract these 2. So we only have 1 right now. We only have 1 that isn't extracted.
Status confirmed.
And then we've got
secured a
left. So
civilian contact.
Overwatch. Let's see what they got. Here they come. Should be 5 regular troopers at 3 bars each. Land on 1. There's 4 left. We do have 1 sharpshooter round. Left grazes him. He's got 1 left.
I nicked him.
And then we have no more Overwatch shots. So they've got Overwatch up. Half cover. And that leaves us with 2 unaccounted for.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume.
If we can... Oh, boy. All right. Can we drop this? I know we can suppress, and that'll drop it. We're extract all units, turns until forced retreat. We kind of got to go. We kind of have to go. We have to go. Okay, so what I'm going to do... We can't make it with the officer, because I was thinking what we could do is kind of take a shot just to clear that, like suppress, and then give command in order to give another move. Do we have any buddy things? We don't. We do have a potential for hack, but honestly, it's going to take an action. So we may just have to run for it. I don't think our sniper has taken a hit yet, but he only has 3 health, which is not good at all. Sundog only has 3 health. Yinglin actually has 5. If I run here, will that trigger? It does. She takes 2. Excellent, excellent. We are now clear, thanks to Yinglin. All right, great. We're out, bunnies. We're out. We got to get out now. We can't hang around, and taking a shot will stop us from evacing on time. So all the bunnies are now out. Thanks to our captive, we're able to make it out at least alive. I will take it. High five. Golly. Oh boy.
Status confirmed. We We've secured a civilian
We made it.
contact. Status
It
confirmed.
wasn't
Mission
elegant,
accomplished.
but we made it. That was a bit of a, how should I say, a bit brute force-ish. My gosh.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas.
Oh, yeah.
Citizens are
Bravo
encouraged
indeed.
to
Good for them.
voluntarily
They
visit
deserve
their
a promotion. Bunny Bullet Sponge, now more absorbent than ever. Yes, that's right.
Our troops are
It's
making
like
it look
Downy,
easy
a
out there,
Downy
Commander.
bunny.
All thanks to you.
All right, definitely want Field Surgeon. That is what we are sorely missing. That's going to cut down on our injury times here. Let's see, we've got Death from Above, Damn Good Ground. I think Left has excellent aim. So I'm going to go with Center Mass. And then for Sundog, he has a gunner. We'll go with the grazing attacks so that we can actually still connect if we have special ammunition, and then we get a little bit of
Getting fit on
intel, a
manpower,
10
Commander.
because of that
You
hack.
should
Yeah.
check with Resistance HQ
We've got a
for
brand new,
recruits.
potentially injured rookie. Is that correct? Are they injured? That's the question. Rookie is wounded. Okay. Who knows why that happened? I don't know. The first thing we got to do, though, is actually turn him into a rookie. So now we can go like so. We just are going to get intern right here. We'll go ahead and do intern and apply. Excellent. There we go. So now we have an intern bunny. And then we've got our other intern that we can make sure it looks like an intern, although they'll come out of it soon enough. And we will go intern like so. There we go. So we figured that out, yeah? By the way, I approve your taste in my hat. Oh, heck yes. It's a cool hat. It's a boonie. High ground and damn good ground seem to make a lot of sense together. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think the thing is, early on, we tend to go a little bit low on our damage, and that might make the difference between actually getting the kill and not, because high ground or Death from Above is triggered by
dark,
getting a
it's
kill
dank,
and then
it's supposed to
refunding
be
the
better.
action so you
This
can
ship isn't
steady
all
with the
that different
stock.
from the old
But if we don't
base.
get the kill and we're a little bit short, then it doesn't actually allow us to do what DFA allows us to do typically. So that's my only thought there. So that's the only reason why I took it. Yep. We'll go over to the armory, just quick double check. How's our status? So we've got bunnies out for over a month. We have a couple of bunnies that are out, well, one intern, a couple of bunnies that are out for a little over a week, and then a couple of weeks as well. So a lot are wounded right now. Another one on Night Owl as well. I don't like that at all. And Shaw's needs to rest after that foray into the deep. So let's take a look at where we are. We're on April 9, so just over a week. So we're still kind of okay. Our next up is on 3 days for laser weapons. Oh, Tankcare, thank you so much. Yeah, you're a technical. Oh, there you go. There you go, Anakidius. You're a technical. Thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much, Tankcare, for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. And by the way, I should probably take a drink and use some chapstick. I've actually been pretty dry lately, so I rarely do this on the stream, but honestly, I keep talking and don't drink anything. That's what happens. So thanks so much for reminding me. Yeah. Okay, so right now, I just want to double check. I should see Grease here somewhere, right? That is our Anakitas. Look at him. But unfortunately, he's been wounded for 2 weeks. So he's not feeling so hot right now. What I'm thinking is, with the amount of supplies that we've got 187. I think I want to take a look at the black market, see if we can't get us up to 150 or so. The big thing is we're about to come into the tech level of getting ourselves potentially some laser weapons. So it'll be really nice to have some supplies to apply. We don't have any PsyOps candidates yet, so I'll go in and sell this. I think it's only like +4. We've got our scope, definitely want that. Advanced and expanded mag, definitely want it. Advent Officer Corps, we only have the one. I think that's pretty much all that we can afford to sell right now. It's not much, but it's enough. It's more than we could ask for, right? So let's keep scanning. New India's at strength 3. We've got strength 1 on New Indonesia. As far as intel goes, if we want to connect to a new reach, it's going to be 160 at full if we're not next to our tower. We can branch out to Europe, which I think would be great. So I kind of want to branch out to Europe because last time I kind of wanted to fill out the regional, I guess, bonus that you get, but I found that if you don't really have a buffer between where the Advent is raising their strength, and you don't really have a way of consistently dropping it. Right now, the Vigilance is getting up there. We probably want to stop missions in this region once we hit 4. So that means we probably want to spread sooner rather than later. So I think I'm going to head on over and actually expand again into Europe. So we're going into 2 different directions. And the only reason why it costs 80 intelligence is just because we are next to a radio relay tower region, which is the one that we started with. You can kind of see the tower up here. Well, it's not there. It's not there right now, but if we click like here as an example, you can see build radio relay for 100 supply, which we don't have, and that's why it costs 160 if you have anything adjacent to New Indonesia. So right now we've got 2 new resistance members that are in hiding. We've got how many? We have 9. We have 9 out of 13. So I think I'm going to go ahead and switch this on over to intelligence. It's going to take 24 hours before we can actually get them up and running, because every time you switch from one to the next in the jobs, it's actually going to take 24 hours before they actually make that switch. And since we are at Advent Strength 3, I'm kind of thinking of already starting to hide, but you know what? I think I'm gonna go. Let's just get the intel up there, because maybe we detect something really, really good. And we already have quite a lot. How many do we have here? We've got 11. So we have 11 here, and we've got 9 in New Indonesia. We're gonna be expanding even farther, creating a 3rd Haven squad. Nice thing is we've got that extra contact, so we're not completely stuck on expanding. And we're at extremely light. That's excellent. And we're going out there to get more intelligence in an intel package, which hopefully should supply us with what we've just spent, right? Or at least some of it. Hey there, Classy. We want the bunny man to take care of himself. It's going to say as well as you take care of the bunnies in battle. Oh boy, well, maybe not as well as I take care of the bunnies in battle, but absolutely, I'm trying to learn how to take care of myself. Thank you so much. Yeah, maybe not like how we're treated in battle.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised. Self-detonating.
So I
charges
think on
are
this
in
one
place
we
at the
actually
target.
have a
Move to disarm
specialist.
and
Is that
extract
right?
the
Yeah, we have a
package before its
specialist, so hopefully we
contents are
should be able to
destroyed.
hack that from afar and open up that chest. What do you mean we all end up very well, seasoned troops? Oh my, there's so many double meanings here. Okay, so quick check. We're in the corner. That's 1 building, 2, maybe like 2.5 buildings. We're going diagonally. We'll just kind of line up on the wall. We got Isaac, our ranger. We've got Order.
Positie bevestigd.
We have Happy Noodle Boy. I love that name so much. We have our Reaper, Cindy the Cat.
Volk says I am to obey.
Or Marina Surtees, I like to say. We got Big Brick Bun. And then finally, we've got our Assaulter, Smeeble, the Squatty.
No need to ask twice.
Like, sounds so cool. And let's hold right here. Excellent.
My turn on watch.
So we actually have level 1 bonds, so that means that these pairs can actually provide each other with an extra movement action once per mission, yeah? And hold, so singleton drone. We've got 10 turns, singleton drone both sides. We can shut one down, I think, safely.
Enemy sighted.
I don't know if that means we can take the shot and still remain concealed. I don't think so, but...
Onderweg naar locatie.
Ragazzi. All right, Smeeble. Yeah, what if we... Maybe we just go loud right off the get-go. I mean, I don't know if that's worth it, but it's going to slow us down. We currently have 9 turns. I think that's plenty, but you never know. Last time we did this, we were kind of in a bad spot. So I think what I'm going to do is haywire this gentleman. That's 100%. It'd be really cool if we could control it, but I want that 100% right now. So we'll disable it. We're going right from the get-go, just getting on out there. So he's going to shut down. I don't know of any way, like the moment he gets back up, I'm assuming that just means that we are no longer concealed and are revealed. How does that work, actually? Because it seems like this is just delaying the inevitable at that point. So I'll get Smeeble up. We'll go ahead and move. Oh, hello. Wow, they didn't spot us. Okay, that's cool. They did not spot us. Okay. Well, we have our technical. We can definitely get a nice ping in there. We do have some sight out here.
Position.
Hopefully we don't trigger anyone. Still the 2. We've got 96 on the shutdown and 95 on the other. Isaac.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Smeeble. Big Brick.
Closing on target position now.
And Happy Noodle Boy, the Grenadier. Not really too many places we can... Alright, I'm gonna head up there. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I'm gonna go into Overwatch.
No one will cross.
Scanning.
And we'll just Overwatch everybody. And I'm sure something's gonna happen, because at the very least, that drone that was shut down is gonna get detected. And we are not stealthy right now. We're kind of out in the open. So I'm pretty sure this is all gonna go to crap really quickly. Oh my god, they're blind. I guess they kind of put those helmets on pretty tightly. And he's still shut down at the moment. Wow. Okay. Well, I don't know what to say about that, but that's interesting, right? Interesting. Combat protocol. I mean, does it double up, right? We could just snap that guy out of it. So... Happy Noodle can open. Yeah, I think I might just do this. We'll just pop this guy and we're going loud right the heck now. Let's do it. Enjoy that.
Adiós, ocultación.
So none of us are concealed anymore. That's okay. There's the drone. Gonna reorient themselves. But the nice thing is we also have the capability of using combat protocol and just zapping off that guy instantly. I think it doesn't take armor into account. Excellent. So we should have 2 shots, 88. 50-50, huh? All right. That's a graze.
Only winged him.
I might just make sure the drone is out. Oh, did that work? No. No, it didn't. It didn't finish it. We got Big Brick. We got Cindy. So Cindy can drop that. This is 76. I mean, we could always go Shadow.
This is my domain.
We'll get on over.
I go where I'm needed.
And the nice thing about this is she can throw this and not have an issue staying concealed somehow. Heck yes, yay! That's so good. And that allows us to run and gun because they don't have Overwatch. That guy's on the ground and we can kind of just sort of sit here next to this guy. Although we are pushing kind of far forward, so it's a little risky. But shot 100%. There we go. Please knife through. Yeah, that's right. She's magical. She's a magical cat is what she is. And I guess we'll just... The shot 77. I mean, I really want that to hit, so I'll go here. Even if we bite it, we're still going to be well seasoned, just very differently. That's true. We got to roll a little high. That was not it.
That won't do it.
Yeah, that was not it. So he does come back online. I don't know if he's immediately going active to hurt us, but... Oh, yeah, apparently he is. Stunning. I forget if stun does damage. Yeah, so that's 4 actions, so 2 turns. Shot. I guess I'll run him over and just take the shot close range because that's where we're most accurate. We get an accuracy buff with the SMG up close. And let's move. Yeah, protocol would be guaranteed, but I want to get the specialists up farther. Right now, we still have a turn of Shadow, which is like an advanced stealth form, so I'm going to use it as much as we can. I don't see any new pods. We'll get Order to tuck up. I mean, the cool thing is that Order can actually hack some of the towers, and the bunnies did mention that kind of hacking those towers is going to get us more experience at the very least, even if it doesn't give us an immediate benefit in this mission. We'll get Smeeble up on the door.
On it.
We're staying inside the building, kind of try to limit lines of sight.
Advent forces
Oh,
sighted.
never mind. Oh my god, we double potted it, apparently. That was a little bit, maybe a little too much. That was a little too much. That's actually not good. That's not good because instead of blue moving like I should have, the big thing is with the yellow move, now they get to go and we are out of position. Oh, and we've got another sectoid. So we have 5 right now. At least that guy's not going to engage right away, which means there's 4 threats on the field that could take us down. And they're mostly going to be going on Smeeble. At least Smeeble's completely behind high cover right now. Wow, that's really a move. So I don't think he'll shoot. Then we got our sentries taking a shot. There's a whiff. Be very surprised if they hit that. I've seen them do worse,
We are
though.
known to them.
Okay, great. So we have a chance now. We need to double check for Overwatch. I can assume this guy's in Overwatch because it was a sentry. We don't see him, that's all. If we coming around, we do have a shot.
Heading out.
Definitely would like to, let's see, we have an explosive tank, 45. We got the nade, can't reach it. We have the rocket, and we do have, I think we're brand new, heavy weapons and field surgeon. Oh, I was like, field surgeon on a technical? No, that's field surgeon from our specialist. So this is a base squaddy. We got Happy Noodle Boy. Let's get on up.
But
If you kill the aliens that revive the dead, revived person falls immediately. Heck yes, Pajaro, thank you so much. Well, we've got the flashbang, so even if we don't kill that guy, I think this should sever that. So we'll go ahead and do that. I probably could have leaned that a little farther forward. I just saw the sentry right now. There's a bit of a silhouette here. Although since it's only 3, maybe he's a basic trooper. Because I think the sentry has 4 health. Basic. So that clears that. We can take a peek, but we'll be in half cover, so let's hold for a second. We got Order. He's our specialist guy. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not thinking here. Okay. So I may need to double move him into a better position. We got Smeeble, who can also stun. We can open the door. I mean, at least here, Smeeble's behind high cover. We can get out here as well. Well, that's kind of cool. I might do this, actually.
On the move.
Because now we have that. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the officer and hope we crit on a 64% chance. You took down the revive. Heck yes. All right, excellent. High five. So that maxed out on 6. He had 6 health, and that's exactly what we needed. And we've got 4 opportunities. 4 opportunities. So with Order here, we could blow that. I mean, definitely want to do it. And 37 is just a standard trooper. We'll take the shot from here. Hopefully that'll cause issues for him. Well, yeah, that caused some issues for him. That worked. That was great. Hey, Kit. Yes, that is a brand new emote. So Raven spent all night last night making that one. Just precisely because of the Haven nerds with the stapler, yeah. 186. Try and land it. Oh, we whiff it. But at least we know where that guy is, which means maybe, just maybe. So this is going to be difficult because there's scatter on this. I don't know where it's going to end up.
This one's for you.
Hopefully it'll hit one of them. Oh! Ooh, I forgot about the data cache. That was close. Ooh, half cover. That's okay. It was just ablative. And he's got Overwatch. Okay, so that actually hit. I hope they aren't Starlink staplers. Rom wants to know your location. Yes, that's right. Well, they're not Starlink staplers, but they're staplers of a kind, I'm sure, yeah. Well, let's see. We can always stun, even if we miss. Oh, never mind. We didn't miss. So this just got a whole lot safer. And that means that Cindy can hopefully take care of that guy. Actually, yeah, I'm so tempted to just hop off on this edge. I guess we'll do it. I don't think we'll trigger anything. Boston swing. Yes, swing line. It'll be swing line. Not always red, though. There we go. All clear. Ed Corbu approves. Yes. HBFT got stapler. Actually, so I was kind of waiting for when we get over to having to do some Haven Nerd missions, because that's kind of where that all originated. But I mean, now's a pretty good time, I guess, because I'm hoping we're not going to get a retaliation now that I'm thinking about it. So if we just keep this up and stay low in Advent strength, then it's very possible that we do not. So it actually might be a good time to kind of cover that. So if you recall, on our first attempt with XCOM LWOTC, we had our Haven Nerd Squad in Western Europe, and we had Julia Suarez, we had Robert Robertson, we had Johanna, and Johanna was very special. She was one of those bunnies that, or I guess Haven Nerd bunnies, that actually had skills and things like that. So as the story went, she ended up being part of the swing line caper. And we don't really talk about the swing line keeper because, let's be real, I mean, some bad things happened overall. But with that news, we actually decided that maybe the stapler is sort of this enchanted object that maybe carries the spirit of the dead ghost Johanna, because we don't have Johanna anymore, right? So Raven was able to create this. That's right. This is Johanna. Because we were kind of thinking, you remember how the first time we saw two Faceless that kind of infiltrated Western Europe, and they were out there and we found them, and it seemed like, you know, the story kind of goes in my mind that Julia Suarez and Robert Robertson, they were over there in the broom closet, in the office supply closet, and then they found they found Johanna standing over this pile of sludge. We thought there were two Faceless, but actually there really was a third. And that kind of leads us into the swing line caper. Once Johanna was there at lunchtime having a little bit of a game of Magic the Gathering with the new recruit out there, she detected something kind of off. So she decided to follow them. She found them inside of the closet with other office supplies, kind of taking them. You were wondering why we had so few supplies early on in that campaign. And then she said, I can't hear you. Please come closer. Tell me more about your Magic the Gathering cards. They didn't listen, and then eventually just kind of shuffled a little bit, and then out of her pocket, she went BAM! And slapped them with a stapler. That's right. When asked why, because it's fast and silent. So she, from that day on, pumped staplers on, well, she benched staplers, pallets of staplers, got super strong, became a super soldier like Jason Bournet, and then ended up going out there. And even though we don't have Johanna now, right now, if you look at our base Haven, you'll see there's one personnel that is jacked up like Jean-Claude Van Damme. They've got so many skills, more skills than most of our squaddies. I have a feeling it's Johanna reborn. That's right. I think they picked up the stapler. I think they've got the stapler. And that explains why the Resistance Haven nerds are so powerful, right? So we got to protect them. We got to protect them. So that HBFT got stapler is there for a reason, because whenever we think that out there we can detect the spirit of the ghostly bunny Johanna, the Haven nerd, well, then that means the stapler is speaking through all of our accountants, right? Yeah. What's this order for tungsten staples? I know the ghost of Johanna is strong. It's true. It's so crazy how often we think that we're alone when we go and retrieve more office supplies, maybe a little bit of coffee or something like that. And every once in a while, you just hear a small little in the background. And you think it's nothing, when really you turn around and there it is, a little post-it that says, Johanna was here. I'm sure that's how it goes. I mean, quite frankly, I'd be surprised if bunnies weren't terrified. I know I'm terrified, but, you know, sometimes you just have to go and be brave bunnies and get out there and do the thing, right? Yeah, depleted uranium. Yes, absolutely. Johanna is something else, indeed.
On your order.
She has all of the best staples out there. Swing line was kind of the thing. Like, honestly, I think when Julia and Robert Robertson realized that there were so many, I mean, we're talking about a whole warehouse of staples missing, then they kind of thought, oh, there's something going on here. And then when, I mean, you got to understand that Johanna, or maybe really it's the swing line stapler itself, she was very charismatic. I mean, she basically said, don't worry about it. But in Western European, right? In Western European. Maybe in French. I don't know. J'oublié? Is that right? Oublié, I think is to forget. Is that right? It was so convincing that she was able to recruit Julia Suarez and Robert Robertson. I mean, I know I'd be recruited with that kind of argument. So overall, ooh, okay, so maybe we ought to go and get that thing. Let's go. We'll get over to the corner, yeah. A place to oubliette. Yes, that's right. Let's just take a look inside so we can remote hack this thing. Fat fingers. Yeah, we might have sledgehammered quite a few things in our time. I'm not gonna lie about it. But what I will do is throw down a Sky Ranger location. So we'll just kind of toss it on the floor here. So unceremoniously, yeah. The office nerds are knowledgeable in staple use. It's all the same ammo, supplies. It's the amount of force needed from wound closure to raiding the enemies. Well, that's just it. It's often the aliens think that our Haven nerds are not armed and dangerous. But little do they know that the Haven nerds are not only dangerous, but they all have backup staplers in their cargo pockets. There's a reason why they wear cargo pants all the time. All right, we're just gonna open the back here, get a visual on the data cache. Open that, there we go. And I think that should allow us to remotely get it. Is that right? No. So we gotta come around here and then hack it. I think that's gonna work. Yep. There we go. Hack the chest. If we are lucky, we'll get an intel cache. 32% chance that 2 new rebels will join the Haven in the region. Sure. Oh, oh, that was so close. There was no failure effect, so I had to try. Yeah, go big. We had to go big. That would have been 2. That was very close. This feels like I'm going to one of those arcades and they've got those, well, you know how much I talk about those coin machines where they've got a bunch of coins that look like they're about to just fall if you were to maybe swallow, like take a drink and then swallow, like they would just all fall and you get like billion tickets. It's like those machines. You're probably wondering why I talk about them quite often. And it's just because, let's be real, they got me. They got me. Every time I look at it, I get the same, I don't know, the same internal feeling of like, oh, it's gonna happen this time. But nope, it's not gonna happen. But I'll still try. It's not gonna stop me. Like, it's not gonna stop me. All right, let's hold. And there we go. We're on our way. It was not flawless, but we had a good story out of it, yeah? And there it is. High five. We got the data cache. I'm hoping that's going to translate into some sales. So we get a little bit of intel. We get some intel package. And I don't know what the intel package is going to lead us to. So 9 out of 9, flawless victory. So they can go right into combat as long as they're not fatigued. And if they are, maybe we just jam their brain full of PCSs with will so they can continue to push themselves beyond their limits. So we have Smeeble, excellent, getting up there to be a Lance Corporal. I think I want to unify as much as possible. It's really, really nice to run off the Overwatch with lightning reflexes though. But I'm going to go with the electroshock just so that it's like holding a flashbang in your pocket. And then I also want to make sure that our rockets are actually going to land. We got really lucky that Big Brick was able to send that rocket right where we wanted it. Okay. So we're on 8 days clearing alien machinery. Right now, are any of us fatigued outside of the one bunny? We have 2 tired now, Shaw's and Isaac's. Okay. But we have a plethora of opportunities here available to us. That's great. So let's go head on out. 2. Oh, we get rookies. Oh, this is our intel package? That's awesome. Well, that doesn't expire, right? That doesn't expire. What is this going to do for us? I guess it'll let us... We're on Advent. It's Vigilance 9. Let's try to finish this. Oh my gosh. Wow. We actually have a supply raid. This is the big one. Advent is moving forces into New India. We can strike their supply lines and force them to retreat. This is huge. This is where we can actually get bodies, I think. So this is the big one. I don't know who's actually available. We absolutely have to do this. Any research available? Well, we're a couple of days away from getting our first laser weapons researched. Let's see what we can do here. So Bun from above, that's our combat squad. We're missing some. So right now we've got a technical, a ranger, a gunner. Who is available? We've got Left. That's our sharpshooter. We have our Reaper. We got Cindy. Cindy's here with Happy Noodle Boy. Extremely heavy, very heavy. Oh my god. So hang tight. So technical is Lost Core. Got our gunner. Got our ranger. Got our Reaper. Got our sharpshooter. Specialist. Crunch Troll. Order is with Isaac, but Isaac's out. Happy Noodle Boy. Cindy the Cat as a Grenadier. Gosh darn it. Okay, so I don't think we can handle very heavy, but we have to try this. If we were to do drop 1, we sit at heavy, even boosted. Okay. Gunner is area suppression. They're carrying a lot. So this could help. And we could get a suppressor out there. I think for the technical, I don't want to get too close, so I'm not going to use the technical. So I would rather have a... I'd rather have the sharpshooter, but I'd actually rather have a specialist. And we can get in on heavy. If we pull down to 3, we can do moderate heavy. I think... Oh my god. This is very dangerous. This seems super dangerous. Highest rank. What do we got? Lost Core is a high rank. Lost Core has what? Again. Oh, she's got biggest booms. Okay, that could be pretty nice. And then we have a sergeant, lance corporal, and a corporal. And we don't have another ranger available. We have tired in another squad for Isaac's. Isaac's is a corporal. Grenadier. Grenadier's going to be huge. Sharpshooter's going to be 1 at a time. This is so difficult to choose. Let's go with a Grenadier. We're going to sit on very heavy, maxed out. So let's see if we can't get some suppressors or something. I don't know what's available to us right now. We'll strip everything from everyone else. Can we manage? There's a suppressor. Still on very heavy. We do have a suppressor here. Hang out. We have 1 med kit. What about order? Still on very heavy. Okay. If you can't tell, I'm scared. I'll leave you on the background. Go. Thank you so much, Pajado. I'm very, very scared that we will lose this one, but I think we really need to do it. So let's just see what we can do. Okay. I'm gonna go in at very heavy apparently. And we're gonna do our best. Yep. Scope. Expanded mag. Stock hair trigger. I guess for Overwatch, we don't really need speed on this one. So if we go with an assault rifle, nope. We have 12. We have our gunner with what? Elite hair trigger, advanced laser sight, expanded magazine, combat sim mobility. We're on 14. On our SMG, we have a scope. We will get our expanded mag. Everyone has something. We don't have any AP rounds. I'm actually going to spend some. And I'm actually going to grab... Oh, we've got some nanoscale vest. So Gunner could use it, Reaper could use it. So I'll build one more. I'll build one more. Loadout. He's on 12. We lose a nade. Cindy has AP. So 2 with AP, technical with a boom. She's got the bang. We've got 1 frag specialist. I'm going to go with a frag instead. Here. Okay. Okay. And mobility. Okay. Okay. Dear God. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. This is very scary.
In position for
But
deployment.
we're gonna try. I don't know. Yeah, this is very scary. I'm gonna try and do a boost here. We'll use 25 and we're going to let it get as high as possible. Must launch or abort. Only 39% chance to infiltrate. 28 to 30 enemies. Five turns to evac with flare. Okay. Hey there, Vision. Good to see you. Welcome. Sorry I missed it down there. Oh boy. This seems to be very ambitious. It does to me as well. It does to me as well. This could be really, 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 really bad. Even when we were upgraded, and we are not upgraded at all. I hear some creepy voice. It's the stapler.
Menace 1-5. The Advent troop transport is nearby.
Oh, we do not have high ground right off the bat, and we're in the corner. That is not good. Let's see. We do have a specialist, so we could potentially haywire that guy. Oh my God, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, let's pull back. We're in a corner that we cannot leave, so we really... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? From there? Oh, are we revealed already? Oh my God, we're revealed. Okay, we need to toss an evac now. That's what we need to do. Okay, hang tight. Oh my gosh. All right, all right, all right. Think. Ranger. We've got our gunner. We've got our Reaper. Shadow.
Let the hunt begin.
Hang tight, hang tight. Hold.
I am at your service.
She is a little more accurate now. Try and hit them, yeah. Hey, Sir Balzaman. Hopefully you're doing well. We might have been a little too optimistic here.
They're toast.
Oh my God. All right, we could definitely drop that. Toss it. All right, so that's clear. Any cover at all. Move. We can combat protocol as well on the drone. It's 4 to 5, so it's possible that it's not enough. I'm hoping it will be. Please. Oh boy. Hey, Sundog, good to see you. Welcome. Singleton. Crossbow. Nick.
On the move.
This is not cover from the troopers down there. Can we frag there? Nope. We could tuck up.
Absolutely.
Hopefully we're not gonna 75 hold area. AoE.
Copy that. Suppressing target.
Yeah, we're really loud now. I'm actually gonna call the Sky Ranger.
I need an evac ASAP.
It's 5 rounds.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Shot. All right, so he's down. We've definitely alerted the entire area. So that took out what, 5? Is that right? No, 1, 2, 3. Did we take out 3? All right, that's 1. They're shooting.
They got me.
Landed on our exposed ranger. That's bad. He's got 2 hit points. He's got to roll high. 45. Lost core. 45. He's going to take the actual shot reveal on the next anyway. There we go. Okay, great. So we need to take the moment. We need to take just a moment.
Can no longer hide.
And we'll come it around. Reload.
Back online.
And we need to make sure that he's healed up, because 2, he's basically a hair's breadth away from death. I think we have a couple of med kits, that right? Yeah, we got a med kit here. She could heal. No targets available, apparently. Oh, it's to our ranger. It's to our ranger. All right. I think they know we're here. Guy with Gatling gun firing in full auto. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. We'll get behind cover here. That means our specialist can do the medikit heal. It's a scene from Predator. we're just gonna chill here for now. Actually, I'm gonna aid protocol just in case, and get behind
Sure thing.
the rock and Overwatch and mowing down the whole jungle. I mean, that's the plan right now. That's the plan. We haven't even left the area. What I'm kind of thinking is we wait here until all of this, like until the Sky Ranger's here, and then we kind of poke and go from there. But we do not poke until the Sky Ranger is here. Does that make sense? Because at least we'll be 1 turn away from getting back, right? So that's my plan, if you can call that a plan. If you can call that a plan. Small shift, hold,
My turn on watch.
and small shift,
I'm away.
hold.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay. How many were there? I think it was 5. There were 25 to 30 somewhere on this field.
Affirmative.
So
Covering
we
now.
might have 25 more.
Scanning.
That's totally doable, right? Totally doable.
Keep an eye on it.
Overwatch.
5 plus the drone.
Hostiles are moving.
I think, yeah, maybe 6. But I choose to aim for worst case scenario, or account for worst case scenario.
Covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, so Sky Ranger should be here on the next.
What's making that noise?
So we can get out if we need to. That's the most important thing. And we can poke with those that still have armor. Oh, there's a Muton. That's the first. He's got AP. And Shred.
I nicked him.
Maybe a flesh wound. These mutons.
Okay,
seem
so
a little
that's
more agile
7.
than
They've
the
got
ones we fought
7
in the
visible.
past. It looks like they're still serving as the
A lot more visible. I think that's like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot. Okay, we need some big boom or something, but I think we're out of the
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Sky Ranger's here on the next, you know. Oh my god, it's every pod. It's every pod.
We've got Advent here.
Just don't overwatch. Just don't overwatch. This is fine.
Commander, we should
Holy
assume whatever
dear
Advent
God.
is using for fuel is extremely volatile.
Yeah, what do you
Avoid
mean
giving them any
volatile?
opportunity to detonate those tanks.
Look at that. All right, we're fine.
Firebrand, it's time to go.
So we may have a concussion rocket. There may be some people to hit here. We're going to try it. Shot out. Everything's fine. I don't know about that. Disorient or stun. Well, at least it removed the only Overwatch they had with a stun batoner. Got a shot on the drone. 20. We can go in a shadow. Probably want to do it. Our situation has not improved. Well, it has improved from the sense that... I mean, we can definitely area suppress, that's for sure. 65. Yeah, that's a lot. That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. Let's... How far can we throw a nade? Can we... No, can't hit anyone from here? Okay. Yep. Well, that's... So from this position, we can see 10. We can only see 10 of them. 95 sentry surveillance. Let's get the heck out of here. So the problem is when I shot that rocket, that ended the turn for our technical. So they can't move until next turn. So we need to do something. Because the thing is, she did disrupt their, let's say, use of things like, I don't know, Overwatch. So there was that. So that was kind of cool. But I don't know if it was cool enough is the thing, right? We could... All right, we're gonna tuck back. And I think the only thing we really can do is do an area suppression here.
Stay put.
I don't think he's gonna stay put. We really don't want to get stunned. So we really want to hit that guy.
I got nothing.
Can we disorient the two in the front?
Flash out.
So that's on the remainder. The other ones are already disoriented. We don't really have another high cover to be behind, unfortunately. I would like to protocol. I guess Cindy is... She can go wide and tag somebody, but then she'll be spotted. So we'll just shift one, make some room. At least there's kind of half cover, which is not enough. Let's be real. It's not enough, but there's a lot disoriented out there. And if we can actually manage to control this guy, that will change things a great deal because they will prioritize shooting at them instead of us, is my thought. So we're going for that 47%. There it is. Excellent. So we got control of the drone. So I think that's going to mean that at least one shot is going to go towards that drone. And that's not going to be us, right? And then we hopefully will survive and get out on the next turn. She's got shots. I mean, she could definitely... 96. 4 on Advent Trooper. The Muton. That's a big one on the Muton. That's a big one. So we're going to go in and free reload. I think with the stun batoner, I'm going to try and take care of him. 73. Because we do not break our stealth. Wow. From downtown. Okay. Cross your fingers, bunnies. We may get slaughtered here. So it's hacked. So hopefully they don't like that. The Muton turns around and goes for the drone. And that's out. Okay, excellent. Because that's 7 damage on average, yeah. And here comes all of the Advent. That guy's not disoriented. Oh my God. Okay, we took the hit. We have the plating for it. He's in Overwatch. That's another point. No more points of ablative armor. All right, that guy's down. Oh my God. Okay, Graze. Thank God for disorient. Sentry. Dinged him. He's got 1 hit point left. There's a grenadier. He's disoriented. He's not allowed to send a boom. There's a purifier. He's disoriented. Only shots. And he goes wide. You're fine. Only outnumbered and outgunned in hostile territory. Yes. Standard trooper. No issues. So now we are almost dead. He's got 1 health left. On order. Holy warrior from the priest. And that is on the officer. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So they do have Overwatch up. Who has Overwatch? So 1 sentry with Overwatch. Okay, we got 1 sentry with Overwatch. That's a thing. Yeah, yeah. So I do not want to run with a specialist because then we'd have a problem. Maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to hit that guy from the shadows. So we're moving with Cindy. She's getting into the spot. 96. Oh, there's a guy there. Engineer, trooper. We need to cancel that Overwatch. 66%. And we did it. We canceled it. We canceled it.
Probably a flesh wound. They found us.
What do you mean they found us? What do you mean they found us? I don't understand. Okay, crossbow. I mean, the nice thing is, no matter where we stand, we do have a shot, right? I mean, that's great. Here, we'll just walk back here. He has a shot to take. 75, 30, 20. Try and ding that guy. All right, 3 experience. Yay. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. All right. Lost core.
Not a problem.
I mean, unfortunately, she's too far away for the flamethrower, but she can shoot at somebody. Maybe she'll get lucky.
Not even close.
We got Nick. Let's shift back.
Moving to position.
And then who has... Okay, so she's got the med kit. All right, we're pulling back.
Ik beweeg me naar de locatie van het doel.
And we can combat protocol, maybe zap someone remaining. Just a sentry. Shot 30%. We have a nade. We'll just zap that guy because... Well, that didn't go so well, but at least I think we... Okay, cool. That was... Yay, high five, we did it. All right, great job. Let's not do that again. That's cool. Oh man,
Tactics and improve going forward.
we left so many bodies. Mission fail. Ugh. Well, apparently, oh, we killed 11. Wow. Wow. On the way out, yeah, I'm sure that's what we're saying.
Victorious Advent peacekeeping
Oh boy,
forces will be
that
honored
got
by
a
the
little bit
speaker this
dicey.
evening. All citizens
Now we
without
have more experience in what not to hop into. That's true.
There's even 1 Reaper left standing.
Well, at least we got a promotion, right? That's always a plus.
Finger on the trigger.
I think I'm gonna go with Ghost Grenade. That's gonna allow us to conceal another bunny. Unlucky start. Yeah. We took 1 step and there were just so many on the field, right? This is for our Ranger. Locked on. And we are out for a very long time. Okay, well, that sucks. Okay, cool. But we survived, right? We survived. That's good. We do not have any Shinobi to train, so we'll hold off there. And let's go scanning. Let's see. Right now we have supply rate. It's still up. Hack workstation. We're not on that. So nothing going on here. They've strength 5. I'm actually going to go into full hiding now. We'll go into hiding. I read that if you're in full hiding, and you actually have 2 people doing something else that doesn't trigger retaliation, but I don't know with the strength that they've got right now. We've got full intel in New Indonesia. I think we really need to finish a new region, so we're going to switch on over. Yeah, we came out of it pretty cheaply. Well, yeah, we did get a couple of promotions, so that's like a plus, right?
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Oh yeah, they
Get
didn't.
through to your quarters now. I had high hopes
You've
for
outdone yourself, he
persistence
says.
under
Little bit of knowledge there.
Commander, and
They're
you
getting
have
stronger.
outdone yourself.
We have dark events, and now we can choose one for the month. So I say we should probably get ourselves a Templar. I think that would be amazing. So we are gonna get, we'll get Lost Core out there, and we're gonna get. Actually, if we were to choose left, is that low? It doesn't matter. We can put anyone. Oh, that's excellent. Well, let's get Crunch, because he can get some experience. That's 12 days though. Sure, why not? And we'll be able to get a new hero. That's going to be great. And the nice thing about the Templar headquarters, it actually allows us to heal a little bit faster. So that's great. Smash and grab. This is New Indonesia. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah.
Setting course for
In the first run, this would have cost us the whole squad. Well, it nearly cost us the whole squad. We got lucky that we were able to take out that first group and wait until we were able to drop that Sky Ranger, right? So what do we have here? Hair Force Bun. Let's hold. This is a smash and grab. Bun squad. We'll go with Bun from above. And what do we have available? I definitely want to keep power leveling some of our bunnies because we need to get to Sergeant and Master Sergeant, and we need to get to Captain as well. So there's a lot that we would like to do. So we've got Cindy with Happy Noodle Boy, Reaper for long range, Gunner for suppression, Grenadier for cover removal. We've got Shaw's. Do we have any other? We don't have any other Shinobi. We have some bunnies that are tired. I don't want to push them. Smeeble as an assault, great. We can keep training. And we can get ourselves, I guess, we'll get left, continue to grow. And that's 5 days. And in theory, we could push another. We could get Big Brick. We can get Big Brick. We already have a gunner. And we're still extremely light. Great. So we can train even more bunnies. That's excellent. For our rifle, we'll get in what we got. We've got scopes now. That's excellent. We need all the help that we can get. We'll get the stock. And we'll get the... I guess well, hang tight. I think the autoloader is going to be better on our assault, like with Smeeble. And if we're up close, making sure we can get that crit. I mean, that's huge. That's really, really huge. So we'll get the autoloader. And reaction fire, not so much. So suppressor it is. For Big Brick, SMG, shotgun, sniper rifle. Pretty much the sniper rifle. We'll go expanded mag. We can pop on a suppressor just to keep the time down. Scope to actually be able to hit. Expanded mag. Same for big. Scope to hit. Expanded mag. Reaction fire accuracy. I think we're set. So we've got double AP. We have 1 med kit on the assault. We have, I guess for a technical, how fast? 13. That's not bad. Probably want to sneak in another med kit. So we've got 2. 1 bang. Essentially the equivalent of 3 grenades because they're a grenadier. And then we also have, I think I'm going to swap this out for the nanoscale vest because Smeeble needs to get close. And the technical kind of does as well. So I might do something similar. So we'll strip that. Nanoscale vest. Now our final count. 1 bang. 2 kits. More boom. Does Lev have anything? He's got the pistol. I think that's okay. I think that is okay. All right, here we go. I can feel it's going to be a flawless one. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, this is a very good group, right? Very good group. So since it's extremely light, it's well within their capabilities. So I believe they're going to be able to do it. We're going to scan away from the main line. We've got laser weapons. That's huge, but I'd like to get that advanced laser weapons so that we can actually get ourselves... Ooh, we have an actual laser rifle as well for free. That's awesome. I don't see the advanced laser weapons. 10 Illyrium crystals. So we're short by 6. Yep. We've got psionics, combat armor. That's costing supplies. Unfortunately, we got magnetic weapons. Wow, you can like go straight to it. Oh my. Well, 30 supply. That costs supply. 50 for combat armor. That's going to be really, really useful. 3 drone Rex. We need Rex as well. We could... Basic research is going to be 9. And that's basically the equivalent of another scientist to push us far forward. We need the drone Rex. We need the core that we're holding on to if we want a spark. And I definitely want a spark. We need these corpses to craft the things. So if we go over and build, how much are the weapons? Laser rifle, 20 supply. There's the bullpup. We don't have the skirmisher. The Sten gun is a replacement for the SMGs, and then pistols for the sniper. So really the rifles where we're going to get the most out of it. The alloys are needed. The Illyrium crystals are needed to push us forward. So I almost feel like just having that free one is going to be huge for us. And in the meantime, we will have to spend in order to continue to move. So I'm going to do psionics just so we can get the psyops forward. Now we've got 21 supply. Let's hope that we can get more materials in smash and grab, right? Because that's kind of where we can make it's like our bread and butter. So we got a new target. Extremely light, advanced attention. This is on New Indonesia. If we do this, we're going to pull people to us. We get 1 package, 32 intelligence. I don't want to pull people to us yet because after all, we're kind of trying to stay away from New India. Obviously, it will pull... Oh, well, it might pull from New India. It might pull from New India. That actually might be helpful. Who do we have available for that? I don't even know if we have anyone available right now. Yeah, we don't. So let's hold off on that one. We kind of have been a little reckless lately. This is Advent resource cache, but it's in New India. Don't want it. We're trying to let it cool off a little bit. We have start liberating the region. I don't want to start that in New Indonesia. Spike Lobster's back. Oh no. Okay, so this is a Haven nerd mission. So get your HBFT gas staplers. We need to channel Johanna. Unfortunately, maybe the living saint reincarnation of Johanna, the stapler bunny, is currently out there in New India. She's not here in New Indonesia. It seems like we might have a bit of a problem. Yeah, so it's going to be 1 bunny along with all of the Haven nerds. We've got a gunner out here. And we've got a resistance mech. I forgot about that. That's excellent. So we actually got a resistance mech from some of the missions that we did, yeah? So we're pushing it. We've got the stapler. We need to channel the power of the stapler. We've got Arjun. We have Arpit. Dasgupta. We've got Hao Peng. Dongjang. And Lena. I knew Alina. She was awesome. Great office worker, obviously. And we got Lumux. Okay, so Lumux is going to watch over all of the Haven nerds. He's just that kind of guy. If anyone's going to keep them safe, it's going to be Lumux. So here's the thing. In the past, I might have done some things a little bit backwards. Okay, I probably want the shotguns up front. And then we want the assault rifles behind. I might have done things a little bit backwards. And what I mean by that is I sort of sacrificed the Haven nerds in order to protect our bunnies. Oh my god, we've got a mag cannon? Oh, it's over. It's over. High five. Wow, apparently capturing a resistance mech with our covert op was totally worth it. He comes with an Advent mag cannon. Dear god, that's better than... Wow, that's awesome. Wow, that's great. What else can he do? He's immune to fire, poison, and is a mag cannon. Okay, great. Love it. you can go scout. How about that? So in the past, I've actually sort of sacrificed the Haven nerds for the bunnies, but in this case, apparently that was a big mistake, because when it comes to your resistance personnel, they're the ones that are generating those missions. They're the ones that are generating supplies. They're the ones that are actually recruiting. They're the ones that are keeping all of the big higher level strategy layer running. And right now we cannot afford to lose any of them. So we're going to do our best to keep them alive. Fortunately, we have a giant resistance mech with us, the reincarnation of Bolt Bucket, the Haven nerd overseer, and now we got LWOTC to watch over him. And I think on the next one we should be able to get ourselves a little bit of a hint as to where the pod is and the faceless. And I don't know what the heck is going on with the cars here. I mean, obviously when we went on our field trip, it seems like they've got a lot of electric vehicles with outboard batteries, and it seems like they're trying to, I don't know, run some kind of off-grid type of thing. I'm seeing like a solar panel up here. It looks like a bunch of car batteries like glued together or something. So they must be trying to live off-grid. You've got like a vacuum here from the fuel. I mean, probably just wanted to make sure that his fuel was as clean as possible. Nobody wants dirty fuel, so why not use a vacuum to clean it, right? We got LWOTC in. Arjun. I think it's really cool as well. You'll see that the resistance mech actually doesn't really have the ability to take cover, because honestly, he's sort of like the stepbrother that you sort of should care about, but kind of don't, you know? So he's out there and he's doing great things, but maybe we need to practice a little more compassion about the fact that he can't take cover and we can, right? So we're just kind of taking little movements here and trying to stick together, because we are trying to learn more compassion as Haven nerds. Oh, look at that. I mean, I should call him Blue Chappie. We might as well get the high ground. With a mag cannon, it's basically like having an orbital bombardment array. Here, we'll push even a little bit harder. We are concealed, believe it or not, in bright baby blue. And we're all going to follow. We can't really use him as cover, unlike Amiel Mark 1. But Amiel was sort of... I mean, he was a different breed entirely, you know? All right, we'll tuck in. I'm not seeing anyone outwardly exhibiting the bloodthirstiness of Johanna. But I figure when the time comes, it'll happen. Prussian blue. Yes, yes. I'm sure once we jump into the ocean nearby, it's going to be fine. Ooh, some kind of crash over here. Maybe we can laugh at their misfortune first. Wow. Seems like they must have had a pretty bad impact, don't you think? And when I say bad, more like hilarious.
That's affirmative.
Isn't Prussian blue radioactive? Well, I mean, some would call it toxically beautiful. I have no idea. I honestly don't.
Headed there now.
All right, armpit, not to be confused with the armpit.
Affirmative, covering now.
Oh, that's probably uncalled for. All right, we're good. We're good. Nice thing is we can kind of limit lines of sight by putting ourselves in this wind tunnel that was artificially created. We'll stand right there. All right, we see him. We see him. Little sectoid pod there. We've got the shredder. Ooh, micro missiles. Oh, that's awesome. Overwatch. We're gonna stack up with all the Haven nerds.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And we are going to Overwatch like only Haven nerds can, with extreme prejudice for anyone who's not carrying the stapler of truth. Lena.
That's affirmative.
LWOTC. Hold.
Eyes on the prize.
Got it covered.
All right, here we go. Let's see what they do. All right, they're moving towards the bright blue mech that's standing out in the open. I'm pretty sure they can't see him. Oh, no, they saw him. They saw him, bunnies. They saw him. I'm sure they'll run towards him, right? They won't run away. All right, here comes Lummox. Enemy down. They got 2. Haven Nerd with a shotgun at long range. Assault rifle with a Haven Nerd. There's that big giant mag cannon. And he's got 5 here. All right, awesome. Well, we definitely want to protect our Haven Nerds. So we're going to go ahead and take all the risks. That's right. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, boy. I forgot about that, but it's a good thing that Lummox was willing to protect them with his life, right? There we go. Eat that. Oh, crap. We might need to rely on the Haven Nerds a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. We've got this. We've got this. Here comes Big Daddy Bolt Bucket. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
About some kind of shapeshifter.
That's great.
I'm guessing this is it. It is a remarkable species.
Ew.
He had some means of containment.
Oh, apparently we found them all. That's not good. Do need to rely on our Haven Nerds a little bit. So this should be everybody all at once, right? So we're going to... Yeah, we'll shoot that guy. So that guy's dead. Like, really dead. Haven Nerds need to stay behind some solid cover. On the bright side, the Faceless is melee only. Yes, yes, absolutely. I'm sure it's not like he has jump jets and can jump on top of a bunch of things and stuff like that, right? On the wrong side of stuff. Yeah, it really is. I found that out the wrong way. All right, high cover. Got our shotguns. Yeah, we'll tuck up on the corner.
Clear.
We've got our Pete.
I guess that'll be okay.
And we've got Lena. Yeah, she can go wide.
On it.
Hold.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Hold.
Overwatch.
Here they come. What are they doing? Oh, is he like raising a guy from the dead? Oh, okay, okay. I like when they do that because they basically waste their turn. It's awesome. Sentry shots. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's what he's there for. I would prefer not to lose him, but if we had to lose anybody, losing that guy, it's okay. And hopefully he doesn't move that far. I've seen him to be a little more agile than I expected before, though. Ooh, he must have back problems. Oh, there we go. Oh, is he charging? Is that what he's doing? All right, land a hit there. Wow, he's determined. Oh, okay. Okay, great, great. Oh, this is excellent. Yeah, we got this. We totally have this. It's totally fine. All right, excellent. Well, we're tucking up.
It's worth it.
89, 83. Shot out. Oh, Drat.
I got nothing.
They can do it, bunnies. I believe in them. I believe in them. All right, high cover for Lummox. And shot. Very nice hit. I don't think it has a skeleton. I'm not sure it can have back problems. Well, I mean, that's the nice thing. Back problems are, they're, well, egalitarian. Everyone can have them, even if you don't have a spine. There it is. Good job, Haven Nerds. Okay, so we need to keep an eye on her. She might be channeling Johanna. Her name is... Oh, he might be channeling Johanna. Arjun. Arjun might be our current reincarnation of Johanna.
If you say so.
Rude. You could at least try to play along with it, buddy. All right, we're going to move with our resistance mech. We'll get on up. Oh, my. Good thing I forgot about that guy. $86, 61 and 41. I mean, we can definitely kind of ping that. It was Prussian blue as a pill in radiation emergency. Oh my. That's the name of the medicine. Oh, apparently that didn't stop it. You'd actually have to kill him. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So I don't think we're in range for it. So we might actually have to drop this guy right here, because we're not really going to be able to hit otherwise. So 85 will work on the zombie. We'll get in the pocket, and we only need 1 point, and we're there with a shotgun. Should be pretty good. 93. There we go. Excellent. So there's still 3 out there. Unfortunately, we're behind half cover. Here comes Dong. Half cover as well. And hold. I believe in him, though. All right, here they come. Shot behind the... Oh, is he... He's going for a disorient or something? Oh, yeah, he's great. Wow. My God. It's all of the times that he's had to resist his boss telling him to do overtime that he was able to actually survive that, I'm pretty sure. All right. I think that's good. No Overwatch here. This is excellent. Oh, he's panicked now. That's fine. That's fine. That's kind of what happens in office work. Nobody expects it, but it's unfortunate, really.
What's over there?
The boss says do overtime. You kind of resist it, but afterwards you have a bit of a panic attack. I mean, yeah. And we'll go ahead and ping that. Just slap the advent. Yeah. We'll get Mr. Mech. Shot on sectoid. The mech's almost down though, so that is something to keep in mind. At the very least, with that sentry, we can bang out. He might not know what to do. There we go. And now all of the nerds can push. Oh, I guess he's panicked, so we might be in range for a nade. At least just to weaken him further. We are. If we roll high, it's over. That's half. He really doesn't have much cover now. And then we're going really wide, and that's it. That's it. Okay. Let's see what he does. Excellent. And that's it. That's the last guy. Let's see if we can't get the kill with Lummox. 37. All right, might have to be our resistance mech here.
I can use some ammo over here.
Oh, wait a minute. He's out of ammo, so it's gonna have to be a nerd.
All right, I'll go.
Our Pete.
Okay, I'll go.
I don't know that's gonna help. We'll just take the shots. Ooh, 46. I could use the nade.
I'll get him next time.
We do have a nade there. So we'll get Dong.
开始移动到特定目标。
All right, I'll go.
Reload. 31. There we go. Excellent.
There you go. Positive confirmation.
All right.
Area secured. Status
So I don't know if
confirmed.
necessarily any of them had the spirit of Johanna, but I think that was a worthy attempt by the Haven nerds.
Looks.
Go New Indonesia.
Plotting to destroy.
So Lummox, I don't think Lummox gets does he get a promotion? Oh, he does get a promotion. Awesome. I will definitely take that. Grazing attacks, definitely want lockdown. Reloads menacing. He's always menacing. We get a suppressor, advanced scope. We get bodies. That's huge. So the faceless corpse, that's huge. The Advent Trooper Corps, that's huge. We can actually
We should check with
potentially
Resistance
build
HQ
more
for new
things now.
recruits.
So research-wise, we chose, right? Yeah, we're on psionics. We're trying to push towards that psi lab. At least he didn't get injured. We didn't lose any of the Haven nerds. That's awesome. And we have free and important... Ooh, an engineer. That is amazing. 8 days. That is totally doable. That's totally doable. Who else is available? On mission already. We got Spike Lobster. I mean, this is the team right here. So what do we got? Yeah. Autopsy. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. Strip. We've got advanced laser sight. We've got the autoloader. And we got a suppressor. I mean, not that it actually really... I guess it makes it a little... Takes less time. Advanced scope. Sure. And our Shinobi. Our gunner. Scope. Hold. She's on 17. That's a lot of mobility. We have our Ranger. And we've got our Shinobi. 14. She can go up to 16. That's crazy. I think for Shaw's, I'm going to do it for Shaw's. I'm going to do it for Shaw's. And we'll go to loadout. Ceramic. We need a kit. And we can also manage like a bang too. Or even smoke, maybe. For a Ranger, we can load out with another. Maybe another kit. For Assault, he's going to be moving up rather rapidly. So definitely want to get the ceramic plating. He can actually fully outfit himself, so bang and frag is okay. He'll still have 13 mobility. And the gunner, she has... Oh, God, I forgot how mobile everyone is here. I think she's going to go frag as well. That's awesome, yeah. Laser weapons. Oh my God, you're right. Wow, that's a great idea, Mission Zebra. Thanks so much for reminding me. I totally forgot that we even had them. So, weapon upgrade. I think we've got one. I think we have one at the moment. There she is. Thank you so much. That's going to help a lot. A whole lot. Not only is it damage, but it's also aim. SMG. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Let's do it. High five. Thank you. We didn't actually build any more rifles or anything, but that's going to help a lot.
Sky Ranger deployed. Squad green to deploy.
And getting another engineer is going to put us right on the right place in order to get the Helix Cannon. And the Helix Cannon... Ooh, we got another Grenadier. The Helix Cannon required 4 engineers to build. So we're able to clear, we're able to get more alloys, more supplies. I want to build... So we're at 62. We'll just keep digging. Alien machinery, and this one's probably a little faster, so we'll start this one with Liwei Guo. That's 68 supply. And now we're almost, so we're right at 100 for smash and grab. We're on extremely light. Let us go. So this is the type where we have to be kind of greedy, but also watch our greed. So the last night, we actually did a really good job, and we were able to get 9 out of 11 different potential packages. Or actually, no, it's 9 out of 12. We got 9 out of 12 potential packages and crates, but we maybe even pushed a little bit hard on that one. So we're going to want to be really, really cautious. This time we actually have more bunnies on the field right now. Yeah, 9 out of 12. That's right. So hopefully... Oh, wait a minute. No, this is different. This is not... I thought it was smash and grab, but this is grab as many of these as possible. I think they're going to give us 6 because there's 6 of us. And then extract. Okay, so we have to go far out and then come back on in. So, all right. At least we start. We are not concealed. We're not concealed. That's very important. So We'll get a grenadier forward.
No hay problema, jefe.
Let's talk.
Sure thing.
We're just gonna move everyone in the general direction, and then we'll stack on the wall. I just want to get away from the corner here. Yep.
On your
Grabbing
order.
an urban environment. Yeah. There's too many angles, Tank. There's too many angles.
Heading out.
Get on the corner. Stay tight.
Heading out. On the move.
All right, hold.
Ven y verás.
We've got 13 rounds. Where's an Irby? Oh my God. Yeah, I'd love to have some type of AC-10 coverage. I think even getting above is nice for scouting, but yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm going to do it anyway. Just because when we see someone, because I believe that we will, then we'll be in a better spot. And then we can kind of plot out our angle from here. Can Cindy go shadow? She can. But it only lasts for 2 turns. But absolutely, like if we think we need to peek, and we will need to, we can start with Cindy in shadow, and she might be able to give us a little aforementioned warning.
Heading out.
Yeah.
Ubicación confirmada.
All right, we'll have Cindy come along the side. Smee will tuck in. We're staying away from the edges.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Hold.
I won't let them pass.
We're on 12
I don't
turns.
think we're alone out here.
And now we can kind of push more uniformly now that we're grouped up. So there might be on this side. We've got our extraction point. Oh, on the top of this building. So I guess that kind of helps. Shadow.
Darkness is my domain.
That's so cool. Darkness is my domain. Let's go. Nothing spotted.
A la orden.
So we send our grenadier really wide, really long. So we'll just fill in on the left there.
On the move.
Affirmative.
Running.
All right, there we go. So we have one more turn of shadow. Probably here. Yep. And we're down to 11 rounds. Just going.
At your service.
She can go a little faster when in shadow. Still do not see anyone. Nothing. Well, let's get... Do we have a sharpshooter? We got left. Get him on the wall.
I'm on it.
Negative.
Lo que tú digas.
Odd. I don't like this.
Double time.
So we're down to 10 rounds.
Getting it done.
Todo cubierto.
Scanning.
Hold. So now we lose shadow. And we've got our cooldown. Oh, there they are. Is he red? Yeah, we got an engineer here. A drone. And standard trooper. Nice shot, Left. He does have a base 80 aim, which is insane. All right, and that's all we got right now. Not bad. All right, left's up. 97, 77 on trooper, 62. Hold. We can get Cindy on the push. The magic's in your hat. Yeah, heck yes. Well, we've got the boom. Gladly send it. I mean, that might destroy the loot, but at this point, you see what a shotgun ranger does when they've got oh. Run and gun.
Varios enemigos neutralizados.
So no loot destroyed yet. Left's ready. Oh, 97%. That's fine. That's fine.
Shot failed to connect.
Fortunately, we actually have backup here, so let's tuck down. We actually want to keep moving towards those crates, yeah? 86. Little ding there.
Just a little off.
I actually don't want to move forward right away. We'll just go in and take this shot. There we go. So that's out. And then we'll just kind of line it up.
Moving to position.
Crossbow.
Heading out.
Because if we push too far forward, then we might trigger before we're ready. And right now it looks like we've got 1 crate, 2 crate, 3 crate, 4, 5, and 6. They're all in the building across the way. So being here with left, not a bad place to be, but honestly, we're going to need all 6 of us in order to grab everything that we can. So we might just grab like 4, right?
On the move.
The magic of RNGs, that's true.
Overwatch.
All right, we'll start by tucking in, and then we'll stack on the door, and we're just going to swarm that building. So how many did we take out? We took out 3, right? We took out 3. That doesn't trigger anything. All right, everyone's going to just jam over to the building. Yep, RNGesus saves Lucifer in bed. I've never heard of Lucifer. I don't know why not. That is epic.
Confirmed.
Got it covered.
Go, go, go.
There's our 6. All right, open that door. Nothing here. We just see civvies. Nice thing is that Cindy, when she's in shadow, I think she can actually see through walls, which is insane.
Will do.
I have half a mind to actually get left to pick up that crate just so I can get back up top. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to pick that up. We'll have left get that one. We'll have big brick. Oh my God. Where is that? Is that on top of... That's on the roof. Oh, that is on the roof. Okay. Let's tuck in because they'll have to get right on the edge to see us, or we get inside. Let's get inside.
Recibido.
Yeah, let's get inside.
I'm on it.
Wow. The fact that Cindy can see through the walls is saving our butt right now.
Come get
Hold. Be funny if they just come right down that ladder. So Cindy can grab resource cache. We'll have left grab and go. There we go. So I'm gonna start booking it back with left just so they can actually get over and get back to our extraction zone and cover from there. Right now we come through way out the backside here, and we also have a door on this side.
Voy a ello.
We'll have Smeeble on the stairs, comes up, and they got to come through here, or they have to come down the ladder right here. So, jeez. All right, we'll stack through here.
Location confirmed.
We'll get big brick, stack up on the wall.
Moving out.
We'll get crossbow. Get right there.
Covered.
And we got Cindy, who honestly can keep fighting even though she's carrying a big crate. The building. Yes, that's right. That's right. But we're on the inside and they're on the top. That's right.
Poniéndome en guardia.
So if they go down, yep, there they go. Hello. So that's all we got, though. That's all we got. Oh, now he's got a little back pain. Did you see that? He's like, oh, gosh darn it. That's where I have a crushed disc. I mean, you're gonna have more than a crushed disc, buddy. So Singleton Overwatch 93. Dear God, that's impressive. All right, she can go shadow.
I strike from the darkness.
Let's see what we got. We've got one Overwatch, but he's kind of along the side of the building. I think it should be okay. We'll kind of come on out with our assaulter. And we can actually get behind a pillar here. We got left. Apparently we can get up this way. Oh my god, I didn't realize. That's crazy, but he'll trigger that overwatch. That means Cindy can do it too. Where can she go from the top here? She can get up and get out. And she isn't spotted here. So maybe she can nick him.
I will go.
I don't know if this means that she can actually go right in front of the sectoid and sectoid don't care. So if she throws this knife, she might be able to ding the guy with the overwatch, but he's like right behind cover, right? 74% chance. Toss it. Oh, he's like, what the heck was that? What the heck was that? Well, all right. Well, left can get up. He'll definitely trigger it. We've got big brick. He can get up. He'll trigger. But we get in the corner. I mean, I don't know. He'll probably trigger it, but he actually has some armor. Maybe he can take it. There we go. A little ding. That's fine. That's fine. And he's got the rocket. This is probably gonna suck. Oh, that'll do it. There we go. So we got two of them. And there's a hole. So now we can see. This is great. This is great. So now that we can see him from down here, he's flanked. Bunnies, he's flanked. Look at that. He's flanked. We got him. Yay. Okay. High five. Creative use of munitions. Excellent. Tactical roof opening. That's the way to do it. Darn straight. Well, let's jet.
Roll it out.
Now we got crossbow. I mean, gosh.
I'm away.
I had a berserker charge my axe wielding. She used blade. Oh, that's awesome. 89%. Oof. Oh boy, at least going half cover. He's trying to take control of the situation. Oh. Wow, whoever that voice actress is, she did a fantastic job at making me feel incredibly uncomfortable. XCOM Skylight Incorporated, someone called for a new roof window? Yes. So did that guy. He wanted a roof window in his dome. All right, great. Excellent. We're fine. Everything's fine. We've got 5 turns. We can grab all the rest of the loot. No problem. I don't think there's anything they can do to stop us. And this was resisting. Did not sound so. Well, she panicked on resist. I mean, I wouldn't want the sectoid digging around in my dome. Let's be real. Makes sense to me. All right, we're just gonna jet to all of the pockets here. Super stealth. Love the suppressor. Definitely gonna use it. We'll go to nab this for Smeeble. Then we'll regroup up top. There we go.
I'm all over it.
Oh, we gotta get left back here. We'll tuck. And looks like we can get right there.
Move, move, move.
I think it should be okay. We kind of triggered a lot. There might still be more, but I think at this very moment we have an opportunity here, so we should probably seize it. And Cindy, let's see who else? Oh, okay, excellent. We'll actually pull back here.
Covering ground.
Hold. And Happy Noodle.
Enseguida.
Seize the day. That's right. We're getting all the day, all the loot. That's the plan. That is the plan. All right, left.
Step it off.
Nab it. Nab it and grab it. I mean, we did kind of smash, and now we're doing the grabbing, right? With our little grabby hands.
I have the asset.
No need
Coming
to
on the
ask twice.
outside, nab it. You know, just because we want to make sure that it's as dynamic an extraction as possible.
We got the package.
Wow, we're gonna get all 6.
Double time.
That is great. Hold.
Commander, we're losing the AO and our forces in the process.
Don't worry about it,
Strongly
Central.
advise you
Don't
consider
worry
pulling the
about it.
squad out of there.
There we go. That's a 6. That's a 6.
Lo tengo.
I'm curious, if you get in with 8, are there 8 caches? Almost seems like in these it makes sense to bring as many people as you're able.
Already there.
All right, jam it.
Stepping off.
Wow.
I'm all over it.
I think we did it. That was actually really, really good. We only took 1 hit,
Problema, jefe.
and it was just ablative plating, so all these are active bunnies. Hold.
I'm on it.
See, that's here. How do you get up here? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Getting it done.
Got it. Moving.
And there we go. There's always just the 6, but extra bodies never hurt. Gotcha.
Paso ligero.
Moving out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's all here. It's all accounted for. And right on the last turn, too. Excellent.
Absolutely.
Just got to clear the way. That is our... It's been a while since we've had a flawless. Let's be real. There it is. There it is. Wow, right on the last turn. That's awesome. That worked out well. And we are out. Hopefully it's a decent amount of material. High five.
Avenger,
Heck
this
yes.
is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission
Flawless
accomplished.
victory. 7 out of 7. All of them gone. A roof is
20
gone.
years of peace and
GG, that's right.
prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents
All right.
today. We
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance.
Heck yes. All right, so now we've got another sergeant. That's excellent. Boosted core, blue screen bombs. Oh my gosh. I don't remember if I wanted to assign them with the ability to tackle like mechs and stuff. We went with, yeah, I did. Okay, we'll go with it. And then we've got our technical. So we'll go with a concussion. And off we go. Excellent. Every time that guy speaks, I feel the need to slap him with C4. Well, as long as you slap him with C4 and don't hit him with a detonator, right? 169. Oh my gosh, we can actually get in with the psionics lab. That is amazing. Let's start that. So we've got our psi, is that right? Proving ground. Oh wait, are we doing psionics right now? We are doing psionics in 2 days. So 2 days we can actually start our psi lab. That's gonna be great. That is gonna be great. That's huge. Without the detonator, I don't want to kill him. Well, at least he'll be primed as soon as you add the detonator. As soon as you add the cord. Hold. Do you have enough power? Yeah, we just have the one Singleton GTS. We should have enough power. Engineer again. Oh my god. Wow. This is New Indonesia. I will absolutely stack all the engineers if we can. We've got our group still ready from the last mission. We even have a rookie that's in training. So other squad. We can keep power leveling as much as we can. I mean, we're going to need it. And who do we have right now? We have a gunner, a grenadier, a reaper, an assault. And we've got rookie, I think, is currently in training. And then we got grenadier, technical. Let's get left. I want to get up into that tech sergeant range because that's really going to be helpful. And I think we kind of covered it all. We've got our kit. We've got crossbow who has 12 movement. I just want one more. He's got 12. I think Cindy can probably manage. We'll go in with 5. And instead of the third bang, we'll go with a med kit on Happy Noodle Boy. And that seems fair. All right, here we go. So we'll be able to get ourselves an intel package and another engineer. We're going to be at 5 engineers. So we should be able to get out there and keep extracting as quickly as possible. Kind of dig up all of those supplies and resources that are going to push us to the next level.
Not think I could have
There we go.
predicted this
Psionics.
outcome, though it is intriguing.
Neuro Whip. So advanced laser weapons, 2 alien alloy, and 10 Illyrium crystals. I mean, I'm definitely going to want that because I want the lances and stuff. 50 supply. We're going to go with advanced laser weapons. We're going to go over to engineering. We have 3 right now. Now we've got... Oh, no, we're about to get that 4th. So I want to actually build, and we're going with the Psi Lab. It's going to take the Illyrium core. We'll drop out of here. We'll make this empty, and we'll switch over to the building. So that's going to cut that down. So I think a week. Is that right? It's 50%. Yeah, a week we're going to have our Psi Lab up and running. And then hopefully...
Slim, but I'm hoping we find a few more recruits who can handle a wrench.
Right now with the rookie, the rookie is here, and we haven't assigned the rookie yet, right? I just want to double check because that means we can immediately toss them in for Psi duty. Yeah, awesome. So we have our new rookie right here, intern F here, and they are going to be our Psi soldier. Yeah. So actually, I might just preempt this a bit, and we'll go psyops like so, and we'll just kind of come in like that. There we go. So that's all set. So that's going to be our psyops soldier as soon as they're ready, and I think that's good. Do we have a shinobi? We've got Big Brick. He's a technical. I kind of want our shinobi officers, so we'll hold off on that, and I think we're okay. So we got 19 supply. Let's keep moving. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Deaths. So now we have Hair Force Bun to extract a VIP, extremely light. We're going to get our 4th engineer, and then we're going in again to get a 5th engineer. We're going to be engineered out. At first, I was thinking of making ourselves a workshop, but at this point, maybe we can skip the workshop and get in straight into like proving grounds or something so we can actually get a spark. A spark would be huge. I'd love to have a spark, just the ability to actually get that rail cannon out there, or the heavy cannon, or whatever we can, wherever we are in the tech.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
So we already have her. I'm assuming we're not concealed, right? So our shinobi is concealed. That's it. So we can actually move forward with Shaw's, kind of scout the way, and then we'll get everyone just kind of following in their footsteps. So we need to get way out, kind of a bit of a zigzag pattern here. So I guess for Shaw's, we'll go wide, kind of peek through the window. All right, we're good. We'll just stack on the building.
Got it covered.
Good to go. Affirmative.
And that is it. Oh, we've got a team of 4. Excellent. Light and tight. Gunner, Ranger, Assault. So we'll climb. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll kind of come up the alley.
Moving on target.
Oh my God. They're right there. Pushed a little bit hard there. That's cool. All right, well, that's cool. At least we can run away. As much as I want to get in and slap them one, I don't think I'm going to do it. That seems like a not good idea. We do have our laser rifle, though, for a ranger.
Heading out.
So I'm going to go ahead and overwatch here. Hold. We'll get Zhang Li Shen to hunker down. We got Sun God on the corner.
Heading out.
38, Advent Officer, Advent Trooper. Well, if we come in on Area suppression. Let's do it. I know it was a long time ago. I was thinking that we have to be careful with how stories are told, like the one about the stapler. There are people who create prejudice, and we don't want there to be a witch house against Magic the Gathering players. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I am also a Magic the Gathering player, so, you know, I wouldn't want any untoward things to happen to Magic the Gathering players. So definitely not my intent at all. All right, let's pull it back. All right, we got Spike Lobster. And I think... Oh, there's a window in, but that doesn't actually mean that they can see us. Okay, great. That's actually good. Hold. All right, it's breaking. The graze takes out the trooper. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna get reloaded. Then she should be able to drop the Overwatch just by suppression alone if she doesn't have a good chance to hit. She's on 38, so we'll go ahead and suppress the guy. That's gonna remove Overwatch. Overwatch is now clear. We'll be able to shift over. We'll tuck and stay low underneath the suppression. And shot. Laser rifle. Excellent. There we go. He was just grazed. The bullet went through the center of his head. Aye, sir. It only just grazed the top of his spinal column. All right. Well, we need to be a little more careful now. But at least we're headed in one direction, so that's okay. That's fine. We'll tuck up here into the lobby. Hold. We got Jiang Li Shen. Hold Spike Lobster, and she'll cruise on over. She's our engineer extraordinaire.
Position confirmed.
Now we're just nab it on the way. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we get a little more dodge. That's great. Be nice to get that on our assaults and stuff.
Moving to position.
And we'll stack up. We just need to stick together.
Moving to position.
And I'm actually going to pre-reload.
Ready to rock.
Reload here. And then we go to our assault. Just make sure that he's watching over us.
On Overwatch.
There we go. We're 19 turns. 19 turns. I mean, at this point, I'm going to try maybe lead with the assault.
On your order.
Oh, we've got sight. Gunner and standard trooper, they're in a gas station, but they're not staying near the pumps, so good for them. Since we're a squatty, we don't really have any abilities right now. We don't even have electroshock. So let's try and engage from back here and not have to push too far.
On your order.
This is probably as much as we'll push here. 49 will take it. There we go. Excellent. That leaves the gunner. Got a gunner of our own. We can run and gun.
Up them down. On the move.
And I think... Oh, never mind. Oh my God. We just hit 3. Additional 3. So that push... Oh, 4. Make that 4. We've got 5 in front of us. So we're currently outnumbered as well. And a stun batoner. That's not good. Okay, so let's see. We can frag. We can bang. We got Shaw's. And we've got the scientist. Okay, great. Let's have the scientist just hang back for a second. We do have the ability. We've got the gunner. And we've got the shinobi. And we've got our assault. That guy... So gunner's on 60. That gunner standing right next to the gas pump. The shinobi can flash on the lead. There's the snake. We could hit the viper, but we can't hit him. Hold there. If we bang out, we can't reach. And she can't hit from here. She can't hit this pump right here. This can deal up to... I guess we can bang both. Stun. 62, 59, and 35. And Shaw's can pretty much just strike. I mean, he's going to be outflanked. We hit the snake. At least he'll have some cover there. But the enemy can tuck up and hit him on the flank. I'd rather be inside if possible, but I don't think that's going to happen. We could hit the stun lancer. And he'd be at half cover. But that's no good. So if we area suppress... I think what I'm going to do is bang these two here.
Take a good look.
Because the stun batoner is really, really bad with our low numbers. Like, really, really bad. We can actually give a command as well with the shinobi. So he can see the explosive in the back. So I think what I'm going to do is we'll get the shinobi here.
Headed there now.
We'll go ahead and bang out on the right. Ooh, we can't tag everybody. All right, well, at least the snake. At least the snake. So we basically banged 3 out of the 5. So we've got 3 disorients. We can go ahead and initiate command to our ranger. That's a once per use per rank here. And then we're actually going to target and blow up the gas station. And it drops the gunner on the flank. So now we're facing against 4. 3/4 of the 4 are completely disoriented, but that still hurts. And he can be outflanked by the trooper that is not disoriented. And this could be dangerous because he only has 3 health. That's almost guaranteed to hit. So he's bleeding out. Gunner, Overwatch, Batoner shooting, half cover. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. I don't know if we have another... Yeah, we have our kit. We have our kit on the Ranger, so we can manage that. We absolutely need to clear... That's that. That's the Stun Lancer. The Stun Lancer has to go. Honestly, a lot of them have to go, but... Shots 53, 38. If we get up over here, then at least we're away from the snakes. Yeah, it was quite the butt shot. Yeah, he got hit pretty hard. Oh my god, that was a mistake. I wasn't looking. Wow, we lucked out. We lucked out hard. All right, let's go ahead and drop that if we can, since we dodged miraculously. Ooh, well, at least we got the graze. That would have been a miss, most likely. And then we've only got the 2. Oh, that is not good. Well, 64, but we only have 1 round left. If we're able to drop, you know what, we're gonna move. We're completely shifting the front, aggressively hoping that we're gonna be able to clear. We have to clear. Excellent. And I think as long as we don't miss on this disoriented guy back here, then in theory, we should at least have a decent front line. Excellent. Okay. We bought ourselves a moment. So now the enemy's all in front of us. And we can get, hopefully, on the inside here. There we go. So instead of being outflanked, now they're still in front of us. Ooh, but at least we've got half covered something. Oh, screw that. Ugh. And of course he shoots. Jeez, man, that's rough. That's rough. I don't remember that from the original where they can get shot at from there. So right now we've got our med kit, we've got our gunner. We need to get reloaded.
Ready to engage.
We don't have a shot from here. We are still loaded. I mean, we absolutely need to free him. I don't know if this means that we accidentally hit our own guy. I sure hope not. But
Target asset located.
we need to... If I suppress that, does that mean that he gives it up? I don't know. I don't know. Let's try it. Otherwise, he might be dead. No. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. Did we lose one of our best shinobi? That would... It's fine. It's fine. Just keep playing the best that we can. Oh boy. Hold here. It's up to Isaac, but Isaac doesn't have a shot. Overwatch. That's 1 point. He can shoot again and it will be a kill. No, he's moving. He didn't take it. If he holds the bind, I don't remember if he can attack or squeeze or something like that. There's a flanking shot. Oh boy. What about the snake? Does he just keep maintaining the bind? He maintains the bind. Okay, he maintains the bind. There's the bleed out. She has to take him. Okay, so we have to recover our ally now. We don't have a choice, so we need to move that. And we're gonna go ahead and stabilize. That's the entire turn there. The entire turn. And of course, he's standing out in the open. The stabilize, I don't want him back up. We got Jiangli Shen. I'm half a mind to trick. I mean, we have to free. Right now, we have to free this guy. I think at least we'll have half cover here, but I mean, he can just come over. No matter what we do, we'll potentially be outflanked, right? So is there a place where we can go where it's actually going to allow us to hit and probably not get flanked? I don't know. Yeah, you have a knife. Oh, I do. Is the gunner can stab? So like move here and stab.
Moving to position.
Stab. Okay, cool. Well, it freed it, which means we can at least slash, right? And we have a med kit. Yeah, we got a med kit. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. That's not good. Oh jeez. Wow. Well, if we can somehow survive that. No, he had to reload. If we can somehow survive, even though he's bleeding out, we can maybe pick him up and go, right? Maybe, just maybe. Well, the nice thing is we can hop over, get the stab. There we go. So here's the thing. You say bruh, but I honestly don't know any better. So why don't you educate me on what it is that you thought that I should do? And then I can actually learn, yeah? That would be very helpful, and I would appreciate it. Shot. And then maybe I can do better next time, right? So where is the extraction point? We are here. Okay, excellent. So we'll get on up. So we have a couple of things we need to do. We need to go ahead and tell him to get up. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to get out, yeah? And then we can... Okay, so I can carry. I can... let's see, who's the fastest? I think Sundog right now, mobility wise, we've got 14. If we look at Isaac, he's at 12, so Sundog's probably best. So we'll go ahead and pick that up.
The package.
And we're going to try and just sprint like crazy. I don't know if we have enough time, but we're at least going to try, right? We're at least going to try. I mean, that's not bad at all. We'll take that. I think we might be able to get out just barely in time, yeah? No, sorry, I was lamenting at XCOM. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. So, but the package, yeah. By any chance, like seriously though, seriously, and I don't mean this in any way other than I am very, very, very willing to learn. Like when you said no after I stabbed through the window, did you mean to go inside and then stab? Is there a difference that I should be aware of? You know what I mean?
On the move.
Because honestly, it helps me. It helps everyone here who maybe is not familiar with it, right? Or we're gonna pick up.
Got the package.
I kind of wanted to say get up, but I mean, at this point, I don't know if we'll make it otherwise, yeah? I mean, at least on the next turn, we should be able to get the carried unit up and then extract it, even if not all of us are out yet, right? So he's bleeding out. I think it's the last turn. So she will be able to get him out. Thank God, yeah. I wonder, too, if stabbing through the window makes us stabless. I mean, very possible. Very possible. I know when we're engaging with firearms, usually they'll slam out the glass and then engage. So in theory, you're, I guess, sort of engaging without like a barrier in the way, if that makes sense, yeah? It is helping every bunny. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And thank you for clarifying. Honestly, thanks for clarifying, yeah? We'll evac those,
VIP secure.
get them out.
Position for evac.
And at least we've got a stable soldier right now. Holy crap, that was too close. That was too close.
Got it. Moving.
And we're on our way out. That was the price of the engineer, unfortunately. I pushed too hard, so honestly, it's true. I did trigger it a little too soon. I shouldn't have pushed as far as I did, and that triggered two pawns at the same time, and that engagement could probably have been controlled a little better. And if not, at least maybe push over to the right towards this extraction point, and then we'll be in a position where we can at least push very aggressively while we're fighting into the snake's pod, which was the closest one to the extraction point, and then at that point outrun the double gunner and stun baton behind us as they're trying to chase us, right? That might be one way we could do it, but because I triggered both at the same time and we had already spent a lot of our action points, I was forced into a situation where I had to engage and cover both flanks at the same time, and that's not good, right? So 0 fight fatalities. We got pretty lucky. We got pretty lucky. So I'm very, very happy about that. All right, let's go in and see. So we've got our ranger, right? So we're coming in extra damage because he can shoot twice. We've got our gunner. We're going with lockdown for the suppression, plus 20 aim for there. For our assault, we have been going with electroshock because I was kind of hoping I could use the guaranteed disorient there. And then for Shaw's covert, so I was kind of hoping for covert so that we could take him into the network tower, but at the rate that he's out for the length of time, we probably can't use him. So we're on April 20th right now. He's going to be out for quite some time. Fear of Viper, so we've got to clear him. I guess I wish I could kind of rapidly push through that. We've got our Scilab 19, and to get an infirmary, that would cost us 150. Well, we're about to get a Templar in theory, so maybe we can fly over there and kind of emergency speed up the heal, and that might help us out just a little bit, right? That's kind of my hope. And we've got one. We might as well keep digging with our engineers. You got loot, 4 promotions, and an engineer. Well, it was a good salvage. Let's put it that way. It was a good salvage. That's a lot of wounded. That is a lot of wounded. Okay, well, so first of all, I just realized right now that I have not assigned this grenadier as a bunny. So let's go ahead and do that. We actually have two to assign. So we've got Mac and we've got Debs. Yeah. So this means that this is Mac. So Mac is going to be a grenadier, and Debs, you're going. Let me ask you this, Debs. Are you okay being the psyops the way they look, or do you want to be a grenadier who's already a guy? I guess is my question. I've stabbed with gunner a couple of times, been underwhelming. Maybe need perks or skills. I don't know too much about their perks or skills or their use of the knife. So honestly, it's new to me. Yeah, psyops. I'm gonna basically stick you in whoever is this character right here. This character, the way they look, the way they are, is going to become psyops. If it's not you, it's Mac. Although I see that Antonides wanted to be psychic, so Mac, if you're okay with it, I can bypass and let Antonides be. The knife is for close quarter combat. Yeah, you might reprioritize the infirmary, but the extra engineer might help. Yeah, psyops is essentially like, think magic. You do mind powers. You can like confuse people, you can dominate, you can use soul fire for guaranteed damage, you can do, I mean, depending on how you roll, you can kind of cause psionic storms that kill people. You can mind merge with allies and buff them. You're very flexible. I think there's even like phase walk, you can teleport and stuff like that. Yeah, you're like the Jedi, because gunner gets range penalty when target's too close. Oh, gotcha. So like if you're close, you wouldn't want to use the cannon, you'd want to use the knife because of the range penalty, I think is what you're saying. I just wasn't sure if the place from where we attacked from behind high cover, if that was the right place to do it, or if maybe being inside without the half cover between us and the target is actually better or not. Still learning, yeah. I'm gonna be a mage this time. Okay, so this is gonna be our dead. It's gonna look like this, if you're okay with it. All right, great. Thank you so much. So this is Dertz. I think we can't fit spec, so we're going to do it here, and then we've got, there we go. Although I think you wanted to just be like this, Debts, I think you mentioned last time. We've got Germany, and we will have German. There we go. So she is good to go. And then, of course, we've got our Grenadier. That's Mac. So this goes right by the order. So go and grab... Hey, Frost Stronger Mark II, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? High five, yeah? Let's see what it has to offer with the Null Lance. I can get behind that. I have no idea. From what I understand, the powers are maybe random-ish as to what you'll get offered to you, if that makes sense. I honestly don't know, and I'm very happy to find out. I think it's going to be really cool. Once you get in there, I think at least last time when we got Raven up and running, she just became a PsyOps soldier, and she wasn't offered any powers, and then you have to go out and fight and level up, and then you can go back into PsyOps training and then kind of move from there. I think that's how it works. I don't know, but we'll find out, and I think it's going to be really awesome. We're in a... As bad as things look right now on the overall fight on the scale of the war, I think we're maybe a little bit behind where I wanted to be, but honestly, we're in a much better spot than we were with the last campaign, because the last campaign we were assaulting the headquarters in August, whereas right now we're at the end of April, right? We're April 20th, and we've got the network tower already exposed as of the end of March. So I'm hoping that's going to improve our opportunities.
Got it, moving
All right, great. So this is our Grenadier. I totally forgot to actually swap them out and make them the Grenadier. So I just need to manage the appearance. We'll go here. We've got a Grenadier, and we will get the uniform on. Excellent. There we go. Okay, so we got Mac in combat. We got Desh. Let's go and make sure we're crossed off on the list. Just a reminder, if you do want to be on the list, all you got to do is click on the pin link up above at the top of Twitch chat or YouTube chat, and you should be able to sign up on the Google form. Yeah. Hey there, Frost Stronger. Yeah, high five. All right, so with that, let's go in and actually, I'm continuing to clear out any of the pictures that are not memorials. just because, as I understand it, this can take up a lot of room, and my computer is good, but it's not the best. So I just want to make sure that there isn't anything untoward happening to us, yeah? We'll just take a quick scan. We don't have any rookies to train here. We do not have any shinobi ready for officer training. They're currently deployed, and we are at 7 days on the build. So let's head on out, and we'll continue to scan, yeah? Psyops were nerfed hard on LWOTC. Insanity Mind Control chance was nerfed to the ground, but Fuse is pretty strong and has no cooldown. Oh, that's awesome. Advent Rural Checkpoints. Advent stifles the movement of resistance resources, decreasing the effectivity of resistance members assigned to supply worldwide. Well, we haven't liberated anything yet, so this doesn't really affect us right now, and I don't think it's permanent, so that's excellent. And we've got Gothic right here. Gothic is in fact a shinobi as well, so I might actually get Gothic back in. I think, yep, here we are. So we can get Gothic out there and start training him on focus fire. We really want to get a captain, because if we can get ourselves a captain, they can get trial by fire, and that will actually allow them to go into combat with allied bunnies and bring them up to sergeant, which is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on liberating anything right there. We'll just keep pushing. Anakitas is back online, and we get ourselves a brand new Templar. That's right. Antonides, if you're there, do you want to be a Templar? If not, I'm going to make Lost Corps the Templar. I know you put in a very specific request, but so if I don't see you answer and you are watching this later, that's why I'm jumping your name on the list, yeah? Fuse is awesome, especially because you can fire it twice. It's about what it sounds like, basically a giant psychic laser. That sounds cool. I'm 4 days out. Well, yeah, we need all the help. I need all the help I can get, yeah?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies.
25, 4 days, advanced laser weapons. Yeah, we'll go over to the armory. And view soldiers. Null Lance is a line AoE, does good damage. Most psyops don't live together. Well, I hope that won't be the case with us. I don't know if it will be, but I hope it won't. All right, so we've got ourselves our brand new Templar. This is very exciting. I didn't know that it would be this cool until I didn't know that this guy would be so cool until the very end of 2 weeks on our first attempt, and I'm just so stoked about this guy. This is so neat. So I'm really wanted inimitable, but I have heard that invert has fantastic utility, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that there. And then right now for Soul Shot Brawler, I mean, that's nice, take less damage from melee attack, but I think I'm gonna go with Stun Strike, because I found out that we could utilize Stun Strike at range, which blew my mind, because we were able to actually stun the general in an HQ, which is insane. So I'm super happy about that. Dodge, how is our dodge now? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have higher dodge with a guy like this, right? So we'll just get that on there for now, and that is awesome. So I think since Antonides has not answered, I'm actually going to make this Lost Corps. So this is our new Lost Corps. There we go. There's Lost Corps. We are getting bunnies left and right today. Oops, I think it's lowercase. Yeah, lowercase. And even though Lost Corps has selected a flag, unfortunately, I cannot put a flag on it. So we're just going to push from here. And then I think everything else should be okay. Awesome. So we've got our hot pink defender from the beyond. And let us go. This is we're getting a lot stronger now that we have all the help. Curious how many we've got ready. Okay, excellent. So we can actually get on out there and do more missions, right? And we cannot do another one until next month. So let's keep pushing. I mean, there's so much going on right now, yeah? Oh, Antonides. Antonides, since you're here. So right now, I skipped you because you put in a special request here. And I wanted to see whether or not you wanted to be a Templar. That's our only Templar, the hero melee range stun striker. If not, I will go ahead and skip you for now and go to the next one. So that's up to you. We got 2 Lost Corps. Oh, really? Thank you so much. Well, that helps a lot. He's already in the game. That's what I thought. He was I think the Asian lady. Is that right? So I had a duplicate. Thank you so much for catching that, bunnies. So we got a technical here. This is already Lost Core. That's great. Thank you so much. I did not even notice. So then that means either Antonides, you take the Templar, or I'm going to assign it to Azrael. Yeah. And normally I would not. I would just say I'm just going to go straight down the list, but I don't. I know. I'm trying not to make it as complicated as possible so that we can keep moving. Yeah, you'll wait. Okay, great. So we got Azrael right here. Azrael. We have now added Azrael. No French here, but that's okay. Okay, great. So I'm just gonna hide these rows so that it's cleaner and it's not as confusing. And all right, let us go. We've got Azrael. Excellent. And let's scan. Mission Zebra's back. We've got Bun from above. Extremely light. We get another engineer. That's insane. Yeah, Templars are so cool. I am very excited about the Templar. I didn't really think too much about it because out of all of the classes when I played XCOM 2 originally, I didn't really understand the Templar. And just trying it where all of the bunnies seem so squishy right now, it was just so cool to have someone who could just get up there and just cause havoc. It was really awesome. Okay, extract a VIP. I think we're currently visible. Yeah, we are visible. There's 5 of us. We've got Smeeble, our assault. We'll just kind of, I guess we'll drop down below, kind of tuck to the corner, see if we're already going to trigger anything. I don't think so. That's great. Oh, we'll get Cindy on out there. Blue movement for all. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's a pot of 4, it seems like. So I do see the snake. I do see the sectoid. Looks like a sentry and then someone in the distance there. So actually, let's go into shadow. We can throw. Here's a nice thing. We can actually use teamwork and get our grenadier closer if needed. But actually, we can also do the opposite. So right now, Cindy's in a bit of a conundrum. So I want to be able to see who's out here. I don't know who is. If I move, she cannot shoot, right? But because I've got a grenadier that she's bonded with Happy Noodle Boy, in theory, he could actually get on down, give her a free movement. She could move, spot for us, and then we could take a sniper shot, right? But obviously, I want to get into cover. But I think that's such a cool addition available. 77. If we don't move, we can take the shot, but we're standing out in the open, which I don't like. So let's maybe drop down. We can get all the way out and then hunker down below. It's roughly half of what needs to die. Convenient. Yeah, that's true. Convenient mess, but convenient. Very true. Very true. I didn't think about it that way. Crossbow.
Absolutely.
Get a bit of an angle. Advent Sentry, Sectoid, Viper below. 93 on Sentry, Sectoid, Viper's 88. That's actually really good. Knife throw. It's 2 to 3, so not too much here. And the nice thing is Smeeble now is electroshock, so he can actually miss and disorient, which is excellent. So I might, but he's not. Gosh, he's out in the open though. Oh, we can run and gun. We can run and gun. That's awesome. I think I will do that. So we're actually going to get behind high cover with Smeeble. So go ahead and go in on the electroshock to the sectoid. We'll get a disorient off of it, like a pocket. Oh, or a stun, even better. I'll take that. I will take that all day long. 77, huh? I mean, we'll be out in the open, which I don't like, but it's something. Here, let's jump off the edge. We can also, so for here, we can also bang out on the snake too. Let's do it. I don't want to be yanked down there yet. I'm not ready for that. So go for the boom. There we go. So we got one stun, one disorient, and a single sentry here. So might be okay to just drop this guy instead. There we go. So right now we've got stun, disorient, and some unknown in the distance.
We are compromised.
And then we got left. I feel like we just need cover. We need cover, like badly. So, but we can take a free hit here. It's always tough when you talk to a player, and a game player is going to want to do damage instead of not do damage, right? So we'll just steady up. So the next shot is really dead on. 65, 47. We'll go for it. Shot. 65.
I got nothing.
All right, Sneaky Snoo. Shot from below, half cover. Actually, do we have any cover? Well, he is disoriented, so that's going to be a hard hit anyway.
Pin down here.
We've got the stun sectoid, and it looks like in the distance, this might be the fourth. I think they've got another sentry. I don't think he's got Overwatch, so I think we're okay. We've got a shot 97. 97. Okay, that's excellent. That's excellent. That's great. So no Overwatch here, it seems. I prefer careful play if you need me to endorse the choice. Say what? Endorse which choice? Oh, you mean getting into cover? I don't want as much as I want to. I guess we can get here. It'll be shot on here. Disoriented uphill against half cover. That snake could only hit a 20%. I'm surprised he missed. That's right. Ooh. Shot. All right, beautiful. Obviously, we've got Smeeble as well. He's got half cover, but 51. Oof. Cover and steady up. Whatever gets me better numbers to hit when you need me. Yeah. I don't want to get outflanked. Come on, left. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Hostile target down.
And we got Happy Noodle. Okay. Oh gosh, if we push out, big problem is that we're potentially tagging another pod, right? We might be able to finish this guy off. It's 2 to 5. It's not guaranteed. There's the highlight. So we're hoping to roll up. Come on, Noodle Boy. Give him the noodles. Oh, he's got one. He's got one. That's okay. Good job. Good job. Well, from here, 65-47. I mean, I'm actually going to suppress that guy.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
And now Overwatch. High cover. And hunker. All right, let's see what we got. He's not disoriented, but he is under suppression now. He's probably going to use... Ooh, okay. Thank God.
They have me marked.
And that means Sectoid's back online. Overwatch with a pistol. Oh! As we're talking about left. High five. Dear God. And then, of course, half cover, which is a problem. Oh, he's bringing him back from the dead. Couldn't have asked for a better thing. So he wasted his turn, basically. That's excellent because he's definitely in range. That is great. That is great. Well, I will definitely take that shot.
Not my best work.
And we can get on down with the assault, but I'm going to try and wait for that 59 with left. Whip it. We still have the nade if we need it.
I got nothing.
We still have the nade. Smeeble. 50. All right, I guess I'll tuck up.
On the move. Advent forces
Oh,
sighted.
there's the trigger. I was avoiding jumping down. That's what happened. I realized in the camera pan the game has pigeons. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we saw the pigeons. They're so cute. They're so cute. Okay, well, that's a thing. That is a thing. All right, we're getting on up. We're on 20 turns, though, so we still have time. 52. 50 on the officer. I don't remember where the rest of them. Someone wide. Standard trooper. There was another one as well. So right now we took down 2 sentry. There's a reanimated one there. There's 4, 7. So in theory, we've engaged 7 right now, yeah? We only can mind control the pit. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome.
Puedo hacerlo.
All right, let's go ahead and before we do that, we're going to pull Smeeble to a better location. We'll get him in here.
I'm on it.
It's only half cover, but something. And we're going to send Happy Noodle Boy. He's got the last bang. I mean, this is almost guaranteed to destroy any loot, but right now, life takes precedence. So that should hopefully, I mean, guaranteed 2 damage. So there we go. So they're both down, loot destroyed. We appear to have lost a sectopod. We have not yet searched behind the 3-meter tall pile of pigeon dropping. Yep. All right, crossbow. Send it. Their Overwatch ability to poop on enemies as they fire, degrading their accuracy. High cover for the engineer, and we're gonna hunker down. They still have the basic trooper. There's the officer. Half cover, shot on Smeeble, but he is suppressed. And then we got the basic trooper. Oh, Overwatch behind. And that's it. Okay, excellent. So I thought there was another trooper out here. I guess maybe he moved over here and went into Overwatch. So there is someone in Overwatch. We have a turn. I wanted to go into shadow and kind of move up and double check. So maybe we won't be so bold at the moment. We got Smeeble. Let's go ahead and try and stun from here. At the very least, we'll disorient. Excellent. So that's our flashbang. Unless you subscribe to the pigeons aren't real philosophy, that means the spy drones are the aliens. Let's get Left out there. There we go. 19 terms seems plenty. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I think we're going to go. We got crossbow. We'll get reloaded.
I'm ready.
And 50-50. We might as well. He's disoriented. I love the fact that we can re-roll those misses into grazes. And who's left? Okay, so we'll hold. Cindy doesn't have a shot, but we can say, Cindy, do you want to move? Yes, please. Oh, she has blue movement still? Oh, excellent. All right, we'll do that. We'll pull back on our plane. Shot for 88 on the officer. There we go, clear. So we know there's a gentleman out there that is currently, well, he currently has Overwatch on. So we'll go into Overwatch ourselves.
They're trying to pull back.
All right, so we now have Shadow back up. We'll go into Shadow. We're going to move a little bit faster now that Cindy is concealed. We're still on green reinforcement. And let's tuck up. No sight. Smeeble's mostly loaded. We'll go into half. Sight. What do we have? Whoa, he's way on the edge there. Okay. Well, we got Left. Left doesn't have a spot there. So Left can get up here.
On it.
For next time. We'll get Marry out high cover. We'll get crossbow at the base.
On the move!
We'll get happy noodle.
No hay problema, jefe.
I think Happy Noodle's out of ammunition. So we'll just kind of start pushing. Has pretty good mobility at the moment. And we got Smeeble. We can run and gun.
Going in for the kill.
That's... Yeah, I don't know if I want to be where Smeeble is right now. So at least high cover. And Overwatch. Oh my god, with a shotgun. High five, Smeeble. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't expect that. We have a new Corporal Smeeble. We got a new Corporal Smeeble. Oh, and we are so close now. So let's just try and see. So in theory, we've taken out 7 already. And let's push. Yeah, shotgun sniper. That's crazy. Moving target at that kind of range. And we're actually going to try and move back in this direction. And not trigger anything. We'll get left to kind of keep an eye out. We'll steady up here just in case. We've got 17 turns. I'm going to flash back to Destiny.
Not a problem.
No hace falta repetirlo.
Hold.
On Overwatch.
Is there more? They say alien activity.
They found us.
Ooh, revealed. Oh, it's because she... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Well, let's get on up. Hop over. No sight. Overwatch.
Naturally.
We'll get Maria out of here. That's awesome. We got Happy Noodle. Smeeble.
Got it.
We'll get left on up.
Double time.
And our guy will hang tight for crossbow. All right, excellent. That is great. Great news. So we got our target. I don't think we've taken damage, right? Yeah, no, excellent. We didn't take damage. So we can actually go out on another mission if we need to. That is really, really great news. So some of these bunnies might actually go on that network tower fight, right?
Sure thing.
And that's our 5. Easy peasy, engine easy. Hey, we've got, what, 5 engineers now? That's insane. And evac.
Heading home.
All right, high five. That's great. We've never had this many engineers.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We're going to be burning through our Avenger. I don't think there's going to... I mean, what are they going to do? I mean, I guess they can man the resistance communications, things like that. They can man the resistance ring, all of that. Yeah, it definitely will. It definitely will. There we go. So left leveled up again, precision shot. We're going to be able to get our gunner out there. Ooh, we've got a new staff sergeant. That is awesome. I'm thinking chain shot. So right now the difference, take a shot with an aim penalty of -10. If you hit the target, you take another shot on the target automatically. Iron Curtain, special shot that does 50% of normal damage but reduces target mobility for the following 2 turns. Cone-based attack. I mean, that's cool. You get a cone. And Demolition, unleash a volley of bullets at your target's cover, significantly damaging or destroy it. Deals no damage to your target. That's nice, but we kind of have Grenadier Sapper, so I'm going to go with a chain shot, because if we've got a decent chance at it, it'll be nice to kind of do that extra damage. And we've got Corporal Smeeble, so we'll get that up close and personal here, I think, right? That's mechanical, and then we've got Stun Gunner for bonus to hit. All right, great. Awesome. So promotions all around. Love it. We got our first staff sergeant. That's excellent. Marie Anderson's back on the job, and that means that we can actually assign even more. Take a look at that. We've got all 5 engineers already working at it. They've got 12 days, 5 days, 3 days. We're building. We're doing everything. Yeah. And look at that. Soldier bond available. Sergeant Happy Noodle Boy and Cindy. Is that right? I mean, they already have a bond. Is it extra bonding or what's happening here? Oh, okay. Well, they're already bonded. I'm confused. That's fine, yeah. Hey, Randy. Very good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we are currently pushing on through and trying to get ourselves to the point where we can tackle the network tower. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Saturday, yeah? All right, so radio beacon, Avenger power. I am going to take that all day, every day. I forgot we've got another thing, I think, where we can get a rookie as well, right? But this is super valuable, super valuable. There we go. And I also forgot we're also trying to expand with other contact, right? So New Indonesia, more resistance personnel, and so 3 resistance personnel for it. How many do we have right now? Right now we've got 8. That'll bring us to 11. I mean, that's glorious. So we've got power, Eastern Europe for 2 days. Oh, and Templar HQ to heal faster. Oh my gosh. Well, let's finish this up first. There we go. We have more power. That's huge. We're gonna head on down and is it this one? Jailbreak, resistance contacts. And this is for New Indonesia, right? Yes, definitely want that. Because that's going to bring us to 11 personnel in New Indonesia. It's going to make it easier for us to detect more missions, kind of get our bunnies where they need to go. Right now, it looks like Bun from above has been really wounded, but we're going to be able to turn that around pretty quickly. Let's kind of push forward. We got Staff Sergeant Crossbow. Let's get the sergeants forward, so we'll go with Bun Squad. 23 turns. So we've got ranged, we've got mid, cover destruction, close range. Can we get a specialist or a shinobi? There we go. We got a shinobi up. Actually, hang on. If we've got a shinobi, we've got an officer training, right? Okay, so Gothic is training. I was thinking to myself, I don't want to send him out if he could be training as an officer, because I really want to get a bunny out there. Because if we can get ourselves to captain, that's going to be huge for us, right? So we've got our shinobi, Night Owl. We have specialists. We'll go with Mission Zebra. That's excellent. We can get ourselves the med kit, protect ourselves. We'll do the same. So protect ourselves. We can go with a bang. For our assault, I think we'll go with a frag. And for Happy Noodle Boy, yeah, he's got the kit. He's got the kit. So how are we doing here? Let's go in and free up any weapons. We've got our laser rifle. Holy crap. We can free up weapons. We can get our shotgun. It's just like a faster way to outfit us. And let's go. I think this should be perfectly fine. Here we go. So we're going to get ourselves 3 more resistance personnel. I'm kind of still hoping that we're going to find something that's going to allow us to get more materials still. Obviously, the more... Like, we still want to get Vulture. I mean, that's going to be huge for us. Let's take 150 supply.
A number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
So now we can actually get laser sniper rifles, things like that. There's the, for the Spark, we've got the Vector rifle. For Cindy the Cat, we've got the laser lances for Lef and everyone. Scatter Ray for Smeeble. Got the laser cannon. That's been added, so that's going to be good for our gunners. Faceless Autopsy. Combat armor is down by supplies. I guess we'll start with it just because. This is how much? 9 days? Engineering research. I think I'm gonna go with... Yeah, I guess we'll... Since we are still lacking the supplies, let's see, what do we have back on the map?
There is something exciting.
I'm hoping... So 9%, we can keep scanning there. We've got the heal faster And then we've got new contact. We really need to finish up our contact. Like, we really, really need to finish that. We also need to go to the black market. If we can get 50, we can kind of cancel and reassign you. It's a blob. Yeah. It is a blob. It is a blob. So let's see what we can sell. So we really do not... We haven't picked up a lot, actually. Hair trigger, sectoid corpse, scopes, but we really want the scopes. The trooper corpses, maybe. The alien alloys, we ran really, really low on that before. Yeah, there isn't much. We need to get more like data caches and stuff. I don't think... Yeah, we really can't do too much here. So I'm going to go over. We'll spend 2 days. We'll establish that new contact with the new region. And then after that, we'll go back and we're going to kind of scan at the Templar HQ.
Now operational.
Oh, look at this. We've got our Scilab. So that means we can actually take debts. So we'll get some of our scientists here, Alicia Vikander and Priya, and they're going to help Dertz to become our first Psi Bunny, yeah? How much time is going to take to dissect the blob, keep one of each corpse? Yeah. Trith is back online. We got Gothic. He is now trained and ready. I'm curious if he can stay in longer. No, we got to level up some, yeah? So Gothic's got to get out there. And we'll push it. 1 day supply raid. 1 day, 22 hours in New Indonesia.
Setting course for Indonesia.
What is the... Oh my god. Okay, so if it's very heavy, I'm not doing it. If it's very heavy, we're not doing it. Moderate, heavy, light, moderate. Okay, that I think we can handle. I think we can handle that, bunnies. I think we can handle it. If we can get this, it's going to help us so much, yeah? So that's already out. Let's go ahead and select. What do we got? So currently we have a gunner, technical, ranger. Who's available? We actually have people available. We got our Templar. Excellent. We've got our... Hey there. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Paprikek. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five, yeah? Hey, All Access. Good to see you, man. We're currently going to do our best to take this down there on moderate. Definitely want to boost this if we need to. Sharpshooter with left would be great. Actually, do we need that? Do we need that? Specialist, Shinobi. Gothic is our officer. Are we concealed? Actually, concealed start requires 100% infiltration. I mean, we're not 3 days, 9 hours. We don't have that. So we are not going to be concealed. So that's a bit of a problem. But obviously, if he's still going to be concealed. Yeah, to be fair, it would be awesome to blind the enemy with science. Yes. We got Mac. We have... Trith is back for a Grenadier. The Shinobi. Specialist. We have more technicals. I guess having a Grenadier would be better. So let's get Trith. And now we're sitting at moderate heavy. If we pull that off, we're at moderate, which is 19 to 21. If we pull off here, we go down to light moderate. I think I'm willing to do moderate. Let's get left. Gosh, we really don't have much in the way of protection here, though. So we got our nanoscale vest. We have smoke. Let's hold. Okay, think. If we build, can we build weapons? No, because we require supply. So we're short on supply. When it comes to rifles, if we make weapons available, we have just... So we're all ballistic on this one. But we do have a laser cannon. So we can deploy that. So let's go in and strip this. So we'll at least have a laser cannon for the gunner. I thought HB wanted me to throw test tubes. No test tubes here. No test tubes needed. I mean, at this point, how fast we are, I mean, we're going to set up and do what we can. So I guess it doesn't really matter. And then we've got our technical. Lost Core was there last time, but this time she's better prepared. She'll bang out, and I mean, smoke could be helpful if it gets really nasty. So right now she's got mobility of 13. We're gonna do better this time, Bunny. So we've got a mobility of 11. Ranger has very high mobility. Holy crap. Man, Nick Guardian is so fast. Ceramic. Bang out. Med kit. And then we're down. We can probably smoke for us. We're on 11. So we can switch this to a frag, because it'll probably be close enough to actually hit. And then we've got a couple of med kits. I miss being recruited. Yeah, Mac, that's right. You're here. We have a Lemmy Climister. All right, well, let's get our updates here. So we'll go over to weapon upgrade. We're gonna strip everything else. Is there a better scope? We don't have a better scope. Advanced stock? No. Advanced expanded magazine, elite hair trigger. I guess an auto loader might be kind of nice. That'll be 2. If we use a suppressor, we might get higher up on it, but I don't think that's going to help us with the amount of time that we've got. And we don't have any special armor or anything like that, so this is still really dangerous. Definitely want the hair trigger. We'll go laser sight for crit. Expanded mag for all the Overwatch. She can actually run out there with an assault rifle, which is awesome. So scope, hair trigger, expanded mag, and then of course how is his 78 and 5 plus the 4? That's actually not horrible. So maybe I'll go with the laser sight for crit. We'll get the hair trigger and the expanded mag. All right. I think we're ready. Let's do it. And we definitely want to boost. Yeah, Grenadier. If I remember right in Hey, I got old fart member.
In position for deployment.
Hour in. So let's, oh boy. So we're gonna try and heal here. I don't know what this target is, but it can't be that good. All right, we're letting that be. Psionics training complete. Now Deaths has soul fire. That's excellent.
Depending on who you ask, psionics could be considered the alien's greatest
You'll take old
strength.
fart over none.
Our own psi operatives can tap into that same power.
So we got ourselves Deaths. So before we're gonna have to level them up a little more. We'll go in and clear this out so that they can get back to research. And we now have Mind Merge, and it looks like Insanity. So you can cause the enemy to go insane. Officers and noobs. Okay, great. 1 day out. 1 day out. Heal. Alien debris cleared. Ooh, supply. That would have been nice to have. We got Proving Ground. I definitely want the Proving Grounds. I think we can probably... Where did I want to put it? I think Proving Grounds I wanted to put right here. So let me double check. Yes. Okay, great. So we'll get Proving Grounds. Although, actually, before I do that, April 29, we might need the weapons. So I'm going to push this forward for now. Although, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have engineers that are free, so I want them excavating at the very least, right?
Supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means
So we'll
of
go
replenishing
1,
our resources.
2, and 3. We'll excavate there. We'll get alien alloy and supply. We'll hold. And I want to get through this assault. Psyops make good officers. They have a trait that reduces training time. Ooh, that's cool. So heavy, we're going to boost. And let's hope this is better than last time. Moderate 19 to 21. At least it's not 25 to 30. So hopefully that means there's less density on the map. We actually have space to move 1 step before we trigger everything. We are not going to be in concealment because we could not hit 100% on this, yeah? So cross your fingers. Death never looks so good. They do not give one of each weapon. They give just the rifle. I mean, in this case, for laser, for advanced, they did laser cannon. And then for laser weapon, they did just one rifle. So where's the corner? So right now, that's not the corner. That's the corner. So I kind of feel like moving back towards the corner as the first thing that we do might not be a bad thing. So we'll kind of tuck up here with Azrael, our new Templar. And then we'll get left. Just hang tight for a second. We'll get Nick, our Ranger. We'll pull.
On the move.
We'll get left back here.
Heading out.
Because we want to already be in cover before we trigger a pod. That would be fantastic. I would love that. I will just hang tight with Lost Core and hold.
Come get some.
Got it covered.
Hold.
Ding down. Come get some.
Hold.
On Overwatch.
You know, I almost feel like since we are already revealed... Oh, wait, we're not... I mean, we're not concealed. Should we throw down the Sky Ranger already? I feel like we should. I mean, we're not triggered, but I feel like it would be a good idea. I think I'm going to do it. I don't know if it's going to start reinforcements or anything, but I don't think it will.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
All right, let's tuck up. We're going to move along the edge. Yeah, that's the edge. That's the edge. If anything, we can... There is some high ground out there. So we could get left to high ground.
Roll it out.
I don't think there's going to be anyone over there. That would suck if there were. And we're going to treat this as our front, right?
I'm on it.
This is the new front, that direction. Don't want to push too far.
Not a problem.
And Lost Core. Okay, great. So at least we have someone able to utilize DFA, right?
Moving to Overwatch.
That's huge. Hold.
Holding here. Scanning. I can see
Ah.
them moving.
It's a good thing I didn't go wide a little bit because I wanted to tuck right here next to the log. Before moving in. So if we're going to move anyone, I'm going to get Azrael forward. This is where I was going to move. We didn't trigger anything. I guess we'll shift a little bit. So we're shifting the front. Because that, in theory, is the closest pod.
Heading out.
We got Lost Core.
On my way.
And we'll tuck right up. Anything? Nothing. Okay, then in that case, we will shift a little bit.
Moving to position.
And we'll go into... Oh, boy. All right, never mind. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. So we got 5 Muton, Sectoid, Drone. He doesn't have a shot. Okay, okay. Well, we can always area suppress. I don't like having to suppress from here. Advent Gunner, Advent Trooper, the Muton. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. We got Lost Core. Most of them are... I mean, most of them, not all of them, most of them are actually sort of organic. They're not mechanical. So the concussion rocket could do something. I mean, that's... She does have more accurate rockets at the moment. Like, more accurate. I'm not saying they're accurate. We're in a bad spot. You may want to get the arc stunner. Intact plasma weapons. Oh, can you actually get the plasma weapons from them? Is that how that works? We can smoke as well on ourselves. 81, that's with a pistol. So we've got crossbow. The Templar cannot do anything at the moment. We've got crossbow, we've got our technical, and we got Nick. Nick has a singleton shot. He's got a flashbang. He can bang out 3. We'll bang out 3. That leaves the drone, and it leaves the sectoid. In 1 you can, not sure about 2. Oh, what do you mean about 2 and 1? 68. I forget what the cooldown is on this. Does it say? I don't remember. 78. I'll just take the shot and hope we hit it. There it is. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I didn't want to have to worry about that.
That's how it's done.
Thank goodness. There it is. Well. $28. Overwatch. Let's see what they do. I'm gonna Overwatch. Here we go. You can't loot plasma. You can research them. Yeah, research. Oh my God. Are you serious? Okay, well, he was disoriented. Wow. That sucks.
Your mistake.
Okay. Well, that's our ranger. Oh, there we go. Man, mutons. Oh, yep. High ground's not good. Well, we got our Templar. Jeez Louise. All right. Let's see. We've got medkit here, so we can stabilize with crossbow. We've got our Templar. I don't think they've got... Do they have... Yeah, he's disoriented right now. We can strike 4 to 6. I don't want to strike the Muton. That's for sure. We could get back there. He is melee vulnerable. But obviously we'll be right near the Muton as well. So we've got our shot 65. 50. No shot on Muton. It's 5 to 7 on 65. Take it. We hit, he's gone. And we miss. Okay.
Missed.
So we have 3. We have 3. And we're in a bad position right now. So let's at least spread out a little bit.
Not a problem.
Maybe we can get a rocket up there and do so. Oh my God.
We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Oh God. Wow. These have... I could be doing better here. Okay, let's... Oh boy. All right. All right. So that sucks. Let's... The Muton is kind of scary. I'll be honest. The Muton's kind of scary. It's been putting on the hurt, and right now we are hurt. Only 3 of us have the kit. Our ranger had the other kit, so we really need to get him. If we get back, I mean, that safeguards us. If she pulls back behind the rock, then she's somewhat safeguarded. Let's pull. Oh man. If we get the rocket, there is this possible spread, but that's probably not going to finish them, even if we hit dead on. It's 2 to 7. I'm going to get behind cover. We could sprint, but then we'd have to go out to stabilize. We could stabilize now and then get behind. The only cover that we can is here, and that's just not good enough. That's not good enough. We get over here, they're all going to shoot at us. They could push down, no problem. So really the only way to safeguard ourselves is to do a yellow run. So let's do it. And then we'll hopefully have the time to go and get Nick. That leaves just Azarul. If we go up, I mean, that's great and all. We could strike it and run. 7 to 9. 4 to 6. We'd have to roll very high where we can guarantee this hit. All right, we're going. We get momentum. There we go. So we drop 1. And now we can book it. So I don't want to run that way. Learned my lesson, kind of. Oh boy. And I mean, you can get to the edge, no problem. There's not really many places for us to go. We go here, we get hit by the turret, right? So, and moving that way is not the right thing to do. Okay, so, golly. If we go here, we're outflanked. How many hit points do we have? 7, 8, 9. This gets us 5. Dear God. Do I stay there with a... All right, we're... Could we go to... If we go to the ground here... Oh! Already ate that. He ate that. If we go to the ground, then he's got a big hit on us. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Then we got the gunner. And technically, we are behind high cover, but now we are not. Oh! Wow! So the only thing they ate up on that turn were the temporary HP. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, boy. Yep. That's good. That's good. Still has not touched our HP. Hasn't touched our HP at all. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's great. Well, we've got volts. And we hit for 7 to 9, right? We hit for 7 and 9. We also have stun strike. Oh my God, we've got stun strike. Okay, hang tight. Yeah, the squad site. 95. Psy zombie. Advent gunner. Gosh, it's always the ones that we don't care about too much. All right, well, we'll take the shot. Hit that sectoid. Oh, we were 1 point down. 1 point down, 1 point down. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We got lost court. Let's hold. We can finish that off. We'll go with the volt and we'll hit that guy. That drops him. That drops the Psy zombie. We can go for a potentially lucky hit, but I don't want to hit the Muton, I think, because the Muton has some type of counterattack, I think, right? So counterattack. Mutons have a chance to counterattack any melee attack against them. Yeah, so we don't want to do that yet. Full Emperor Palpatine. We'll take whatever we can. So we can kind of... I'm hoping we're not going to trigger.
You will pay the price.
For 4. So we rolled low, but that's okay. He's got the 2. And we can at least put ourselves somewhere. Well, let's hold for a second. Let's hold for a second. Let's think. Before we commit. High cover, something. Yeah, I thought about the shield. I still might shield, but 31. Because we have to work together, so we have to be in the same area. But we don't have enough, and we definitely need to get over to our pal. Which, unfortunately, if I do not move forward now, next turn we will not have enough time to get him. So we have to move forward now, which means if we want to end in cover, then we're going to find ourselves in a spot where we have to yellow move. We cannot assist on this turn. And that means putting ourselves in danger because we'll be on 3. So really the only place where we're going to be able to be protected, we have to go here. We kind of have to go there. I know that when Lost Core was here, he didn't get shot at by the turret. So let's do it and hope we don't go down, because that's the only med kit that we have that's not on the Fallen. To get a flame negatory, we've got the smoke. I mean, smoke is going to help us. Smoke is going to help us. That's, I mean, I could smoke out here because that's 31. That's nothing. Okay, I'm going to smoke there. And then I think shielding is the only thing that I got. The gunner, I think, has, oh gosh, we're flanked as well, so that's gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt. I don't know if we're gonna survive this because we're out of armor. Okay, that's really not good. 4. Ooh, he still has 1. He still has 1. Come on, come on. Oh my god, wow. He's got 1. He's got 1. Azrael's got 1. Oh boy. Oh my god.
Taking fire.
Holy crap.
This is Firebrand.
All right. What do we got here? So where we're standing right now, if we get on up, no. So we cannot move. We don't have a specialist. We don't have a way of getting out. So precision shot is on 50. That's 50. Gosh, I wish we were higher up. We only have the pistol. I guess if we tuck up, we maybe can get a shot on with the pistol. We need to get on the same plane. Believe it or not, like being right here, not good. Not good. And right now, crossbow, in order to recover, we have to get right here and get our guy up. But then we're out of the smoke, right? And then we got Lost Core, who actually has armor. We could get the flame on, but we're not fast enough to... If we get up here, we could get the flame on, but it's not going to extend that far, I think. Wow. That's not good. And if we're up here, we'll probably get hit from multiple angles. But maybe it'll safeguard Azrael. If we shoot a rocket from here, can we stun or disorient? We're not at the right angle. We could move and get the shot. It's always a possibility. Like maybe here, get a little bit of distance. I'm gonna bank on it. We're gonna bank on it and hope we can aim well. This is actually not with a rocket launcher, with a concussion rocket. They're both organic. They're both organic. It's like the most needle in a haystack. Oh, I don't think that's gonna land. Standard rocket launcher. Nope, that's not gonna land. We got the flame. Nope, not gonna land. 41's a little better, I guess. But we don't have a shot on the Muton from here. I think Azrael might at best bleed out. And we've got smoke. Can we smoke on Azrael? I don't know if that's gonna help. Let's try. We'll get up. We only have a pistol shot now at best. Smoke. As long as we don't hit the... I think the gunner is okay. I don't see the gunner in it. So we'll put the smoke. I don't know if a sleeping Templar is going to survive in a cloud of smoke, but we'll have to see. So crossbow has to be here.
Absolutely.
He will now stabilize.
Come on, hold on.
Which means if crossbow goes down, in theory, If we can get Nick back up, he can get Crossbow back up. And right now, everything is down to Lost Core, who has 41%. Well, let's see. I mean, if we hit with a rocket, yeah, that'll hit. Is this gonna hit? That'll hit, that'll hit, that'll hit. Aim true.
Bring in the pain.
There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, cross your fingers for Azarul. Cross your fingers for the bunnies. He's currently in the... Oh, he's dead. All right, Azarul's down. So our first bunny has been lost. Azarul is dead. Oh, geez. Okay, okay, okay. Free reload.
Back online.
So he's dead, dead. Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Crossbow, get up
Easy
to
now,
Nick.
soldier. I can't focus.
All right, he's up. Let's relocate. You need taps.
Take a good look.
Just blind bang out. He's actually disoriented this time.
Affirmative, covering now.
Hold. In the smoke, it's gonna be hard to see ya. We got a bit greedy.
Shot wide.
Wow.
I'm under fire. Something.
Okay. And he's still disoriented, so we can't heal Crossbow. We can sedate. I don't want to do that. We've got the flame. Okay, so I really need to get up here so we can assist. Let's go super wide, because she has not been able to assist the entire time from above because of her position. We've got Nick Guardian. All right, we're gonna tuck over.
Go, go, go.
We got to get away. Left. God, I don't want to take the shot in the... Send it 55 through the smoke. Oof.
Get it together.
And, okay, we got Crossbow.
Sure thing.
Tuck down. Overwatch.
Scanning.
I'm curious if he can see through the smoke either. So he's not disoriented anymore. All right, first ding. We have to remove the Muton. There we go. He's up, but still hard to see. How can we manage that? How can we manage that? I really want to get the body back. No sight. Very little cover here. This is where, like, where Amiel would be fantastic. We might as well just try. We're going big. 55. We missed the last one. Hopefully this will hit. Oh my gosh.
Target's still up.
Negative. Okay. And again, in order to assist, we have to get up higher. If we get up here, then we can at least take a heal from Nick.
Settle down. You're fine.
So at least we have the ability to take a hit. He can always throw a grenade, which I'm actually really worried about. So I'm going to pull back. So there are other bunnies that are closer. And I'm going to pull away so we spread out a little bit. And then we got Lost Core. If we send a rocket, that'll destroy cover. That would have been a good idea to do earlier. but that's going to force him to move for sure. Let's go into Overwatch and hope for the best. I mean, he's coming out of cover anyway. Assault rifle. Miss again.
Come on!
Oh, hell no. That's what I was worried about. Nick Guardian's dead. Okay. The grenade got us last time too. The last time, that's what killed Raven, was the grenade. Jeez Louise.
I'm pinned down here.
Well, we can try and... We can blow the tree or something, right? Nope. That's concussion rocket. The flame. Can we get above? I was kind of hoping that these bunnies would be able to get on the free reload. I was kind of hoping that the bunnies would be able to go on the network tower attack. Yeah, they're super dangerous. And 49%. We need a rocket, but I mean, I don't know if we're going to be able to recover. Let's... If we shoot from here... There's so many obstructions. If we pull back...
Sure thing.
He's so fat yet so dodgy. I gotta say, that is frustrating. It is frustrating. Let's go ahead and try and... At the least, it might disorient him. Disorientation. Oh boy. 49. God, that is so bad. 48. Let's go for 38. 10 to 16. 5 to 8. We could suppress him. We could suppress him. He's already disoriented, I know, but maybe they'll let us take a shot and not worry about the consequences. And we miss 4 times in a row. Okay, hang tight.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Shot to... Oh my god.
I'm under fire.
Suppression and disorient. And then, of course, they got the turret. Okay. She has flame. We don't have snapshots, so we unfortunately staying still is kind of what we got. So let's just keep taking the shot. This is the 5th attempt to hit him. And we miss. Okay.
Negative damage.
Okay. Shot 43. I'm gonna start with crossbow. I mean, at the moment, he's the only one. He's the only one. I think this might be better, but I don't know. 50. I'll take 50. We really need him down. Okay, so he took the graze. I'll take the graze.
Barely a hit.
And 3. Oh my god. 43, 43, 43. Come on, land that, land that, land. Enemy down. Oh my god. Wow. Our guys look as if they can't shoot an elephant. Oh my god. All right, we have a new pod. They're sitting on our escape point. Oh, they shoot already. Okay. Oh my god. This is really painful. This is really painful. I was hoping to recover things. I don't think that's possible now. We have... So crossbow, left. Left's got the shot, 57. He'd have to shift, but if he shifts, he cannot move. We've got a ranger. We've got lost core. This is a big, big loss. He can make it out. Crossbow can make it out. I might just do that. Left has to make it out too, but he's got to get over here first. Let's... Jeez Louise. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on. This is very, very painful. If we pull back, we potentially doom both of them. But at the same time, if Crossbow gets out, then Left is going to get swarmed and overwhelmed, and he doesn't have a chance. Left could potentially be... He's pretty fast. I think if Left is back here, he could hunker down. If Left is here, he could hunker down. Hunker gives what? 30 defense, dodge of 50. He's not going to make it on this turn. I think I'm going to go right here.
Double time.
We're going to go ahead and hunker down. Oh, can he not? Oh, was that our only move? Was that a yellow move? Oh, crap. That's not good. Well, all right. Let's... Okay. That's not good. Well, and if we're here, we're easily flanked by the turret, right? Well, the turret's here. I don't think he has a perfect line of sight from here. I think we can be here and we'll be okay. I mean, as okay as we can be. We could be here on a blue. And then they'll break for a flank and we've got 7. We might be able to tank it. Who do they have? Sectoid, standard trooper. Hopefully he doesn't panic. We're moving. We're moving. Your composure's admirable. Thank you. Thank you. We don't have enough. I was really hoping to have area suppression, but we are now on the last of our ammunition. So suppress and let's hope for the best. Not good at all. Cross your fingers, bunnies. This is gonna take a miracle. He's suppressed right now. Ooh. The sectoid is not. The sectoid is not. Okay. He's already pretty low. It's a whiff. He resists.
Stay out of my head.
And he's not panicking. And then we got the trooper. He's not suppressed. And he whiffs it. Thank God. And then, of course, we've got the turret as well. Oh, boy. All right. So, bleed out in 2. So, let's get reloaded. It's all we can do. We have to shoot. We've got an area suppression available. Chain shot is at -10. We're on 30. Right now, Left has a shot. 75, 60, 57. He cannot make it right now. He cannot make it from this position. He'll be just short a tile. Yeah, 75 is decent, but it's on the standard trooper. I think what we need to do is get in with an area suppress. We'll suppress the Viper. And that leaves our guy. I'm gonna pick up. That'll be one move. Bunnies always try. We're gonna go for it. We could obviously, this is an interesting situation because we could take the shot at 75, get the hit on the trooper. These two are suppressed. And with our cover and with our height advantage, even though it's at half cover, we might have a chance at not getting blown out. Or we can use one of our actions, get the pickup, get behind cover.
On your order.
And be a bloody hero till the end. And that's what bunnies are. We're bloody heroes till the end. That's what we are. We're gonna put this down. And hold. I wasn't sure if putting him down meant we could pull out our pistol. Doesn't look like it. Got a good hit, but he's still active. High cover. Oh, that is not good, you dick. Okay, that is bad.
That one hurt.
Shot On sectoid, they're splitting. And then, of course, you know what's going to happen? That trooper can shoot at the snake. No problem. They have no problem doing that. We try to leave no living bunny behind. Oh, wow. Did they just mind control our Nick? Wow, they mind controlled Nick. What a dick. Okay, this is not great. Well, we could run for it, but I survived. This guy's going on a diet. I don't know. I don't know.
Not a problem.
Moving. 46. Oh my gosh, it's 46. Bunnies, we gotta land this. Otherwise, it's all over. If crossbow does not land the 46% on this snaky snoo, then that's it. It's gone. We're gone. Cross your fingers in 3, 2, and 1. Okay.
Come on.
Hold.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Let's see what happens. Double Overwatch? Why? Oh my. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh my God, that hurts. Okay, it's over. Ow. That hurts so badly. That could potentially be...
Dead or MIA.
I don't know if that's necessarily campaign ending, but that is incredibly brutal. I'd have shamelessly saved scum.
All citizens without a valid work exemption.
It's very possible that cost the career.
I can't help but feel somewhat
That is a huge, huge setback. So far, things have been going pretty well, but yeah, I don't know. That was a huge hit for a zombie. Yeah, you vote for a rerun. Oh, what do you mean a rerun? All right, let's hold here. We've got 5. Ouch. And go.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, we have a decent number of bunnies, but right now, let's see, where are we at? So we have an officer. Yeah. How are we doing on... we've got 3 assault, 3 grenadier, 2 gunner. We still have our psyop. We've got 1 ranger, 1 reaper, 2 sharpshooters, 3 shinobi, 3 specialists, and 2 technicals. I mean, still doable, but wow, that hurts. Yep, I call a mulligan. It's a setback. We'll get stronger through adversity. Oh, a redo. A redo. I mean, I'll ask the bunnies, but I have a feeling it's going to be pretty split. I'll put up a poll, but I have a feeling it'll be pretty split. What would you like to do? And we can either redo or we can continue. And I'm toss that up. If you'd like to redo, that's a 1. If you'd like to continue, that's going to be a 2. Right now, I'm totally okay with continuing. It's just we'll have to see how this goes. I don't know. So we got our engineers here. Right now we've got 5. That's incredible. I'm glad that we've got that research. We've got 3. We're 3 days away from a faceless autopsy. I don't know if that's necessarily the best. We have some supplies, so in theory we were like 2 days into it. We could swap it. So if we did change research, we do like combat armor, stuff like that. Maybe it's like a good idea not to go in until you actually have adequate alloy plating, nano scale, I think nano vests or something like that. Yeah. So we're just going to go ahead and push. We'll go back to scan. And then what we need to do is get over to the Templar HQ. And we need to just keep healing. We could expand some more, make contact in 1. I think I'm going to fly over there and do our best just to get ourselves back on the map so we can get another region out here. And then at that point, there we go. So we got contact. We got a third region that's coming online.
Regional contacts located.
So we have access to Eastern Europe now. We've got everyone on intel. Strength is 1, and then we'll fly back over and we're instantly going to start healing. Right now we've got strength 6. We should probably immediately go into hiding. So we'll bring that in hiding for New Indonesia, and then we're just going to try and emergency heal, yeah? Tasku, think you have to put 2 by itself? Yeah, it's just 1 or 2, and then that should work out, yeah. And then that should toggle on. Right now, it's very, very split, so probably the easiest thing to do is just continue, because if it's split like this, I mean, let's put it this way, yeah? If we... Oh, are we at 100%? Oh, we are. Bun Squad jailbreak. Very light, and we would have boosted here. Free captured rebels. I mean, at this point, we have to go in hiding, so I don't think this helps us. So I'm actually going to abort. We're gonna abort this mission, yeah. So since we're so split, and there we go. We're kind of leaning towards continue. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. I'm actually just gonna continue, and the reason why is because if you're looking kind of at where bunnies are at, it's like there's the more restrictive scenario, right? You've got the people who are wanting to redo, and then you've got the people who are not. The people who are not, then if they want to continue, the people who want to redo, I mean, they're still along for the ride. If we break the honest, is it honest man? I think is what it's called. We break the honest man rule, then that means that you alienate half of the audience. So I think going forward, we'll chalk it up to learning to be a little more cautious, especially with armor. We didn't actually get the appropriate armor. We didn't get laser weapons. We didn't go in with the correct force. It appeared we had light moderate. We've done that before, but we also had a spark, right? So we had a spark. So now is not the time to push. So let's go ahead and abort the infiltration. We'll recover who we can. So now that we have returned all of our bunnies, let's see what we have left, right? So if we look at our soldiers and we look at what's available, we have a good amount. We've got 39 hours on order. We can get order back online. I really, really want to get Jane out of there. Shaw's has got to come on back. We are at Advent Strength 6, right? Advent Strength 6. We have no rookies, so it doesn't make sense to start training there. We've got 94 supply. I think a Proving Ground is 150. Is that right? So Proving Ground is... Oh, it's 50 supply. That might be how we get on the map, bunnies. Let's go over to Proving Ground. We're going to start that. I'm going to go ahead and drop the Guo, because if we can get a spark up, I think it might increase our survivability until we can get a replacement Templar. I'm not too sure how that happens, but at least we can try, right? And for our Shinobi, we do have Night Owl. We can start training Night Owl. We'll get Focus Fire, and we'll hold there. So he's going. And then we have all 5 still in lockstep. And we're at 2 days till our supply drop, which we need desperately. Yep. Majority spoken. I think the turning point was when the Templar pushed up north way too far from the rest of the team. All safe scum strategy. Let's see. I'll say only time I personally redo if there's a bug during the mission. I think the loss kind of what really helped tell the story. Yeah, so here's the thing. With pushing up north,
Avengers plotting new course.
I definitely want to heal more, so I will go back here. It's like pushing up north was a bit of... Yes, it was risky, obviously. There was some isolation there, but at least what I was thinking, whether it was right or is wrong, reveals concealed units. Oh my. Whether it was right or wrong is that we needed to break the hold, and we have a momentum movement, but yeah, I guess I don't really know the momentum movement well enough, yeah? So we have a corporal. We can send Sundog, negate risk of ambush. I mean, that sounds awesome. I will get... Let's get Smeeble out there. There we go. 11 days. Great. And go. All right, All Access. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great dinner. We'll catch you on the next one, man. High five. All right, so we're at We have about
Remember,
another
we currently
hour.
have no new supplies
We've got
coming
one
in.
day on the
We'll need to
faceless
seek out
autopsy.
new means of replenishing
We
our resources.
don't have many supplies, so when the next research comes online, Dark Event complete. All Advent soldiers complete immune to poison, fire, ice. Okay. Permanent. Greater faceless. The aliens deploy a stronger, deadlier faceless unit. Oh my god. That's not good. Keep healing. You couldn't have known there was always a chance you could trigger something. Failure is part of the fun. Yeah, yep. Extremely light. Get Advent's attention in Eastern Europe. Actually, that might not be so bad. Concealed start. Get their attention. 31 intel. How much intel do we have right now? That's 8 days. We have 56. Where are we at with healing right now? Where are we at with healing? If we can pull them off of the network tower, that would be amazing. But right now, we're currently right in the beginning of May. I wanted to be attacking the network tower already. Oops. I was looking for our... What did I just say? I'm losing track of my thought. Let me see. So we are... Oh, yeah. Wounded. Where are we with wounded? Wounded right now. This is with the boost from the Templar headquarters. So we got lightly wounded. We got 10 days for Shaw's. We got Jane, 6 and 8. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Because if we can get ourselves close to that 100 mark, then we can kind of fall back and push out even farther. We can even get over to East Africa or something like that. Because we're almost at a point now where maybe, just maybe, we might get like what is called the black site facility, and it's way far away. We need a lot of intelligence in order to get out there. So their strength 2. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Interestingly enough, they're already strength 2. Let's maybe let's try it. Let's try it. Here we go. Yep.
Setting course for Eastern
as I see it, there's a difference
European
between private, especially with a game in which one of the mission can easily break a whole run. Oh, yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. So right now, extremely light. We may have to reorganize the squad. We got Bun Squad, which is mostly up. Smeeble's out. That's fine. So we've got Specialist, Ranger, Reaper, Grenadier. Who else do we have access to? Shinobi. We've got... Oh, we got Gothic back. That's awesome. Definitely been missing a Shinobi. Definitely been missing a Shinobi. And right now, Grenadier, Ranger, Reaper, Shinobi, Specialist. That seems great. Let's do it. So, reacquire Isaac. It's been a while since we've had Isaac. I don't think we have any other weapons because we had... Oh, we have a laser rifle. I mean, that's awesome. I don't know how we got that back. And then we've got double SMG, so let's just get armed. So we got ceramic plating. Definitely want our med kit. We've got... Oops. Ceramic. We'll go bang. I mean, at this point... At this point, I'm thinking maybe we need a med kit. More med kits out here, but let's not rely on that and let's play well instead, yeah? This brings us down to 12. Our Ranger's currently on 12. And we've got... I think that's fine. I think this is looking great. So what do we have on this rifle? Advanced scope. Air trigger. SMGs. Well, the suppressors are going to help us. Maybe we can get in there and get in out quickly. So we'll go advanced suppressor. Oops, hang tight. We'll get our scope. And then we'll do the same thing here and be done. There we go. All right, I think that looks good to me. Let's do it. All right, so we're sending in a group. We're going to be able to hopefully draw some of Advent's attention away from Advent Strength 7. And then maybe, just maybe, it's going to actually reduce some of the Advent Strength all the way in New Indonesia, right? So let's hope that we can do it. And then I'm actually going to fly all the way back and start trying to heal faster because I really want to It's hurting a lot having so many of our officers out of action at the moment. Lummox, I don't remember. I don't think so.
Is there another world
Disassemble. So this is gonna take
shape-shifting
supplies.
Or are they merely
Magnetic.
another
I really want
construct
combat
of
armor,
genetic
but I mean, at
tampering?
this point, let's do basic research.
I agree.
Because we can't
That is an
afford
important
that.
task.
What we need to be
Commander?
doing is building more weapons and things that'll actually get us to a place where we're going to be more effective on the field, right? So I'm thinking like the laser vector rifle, that's for a girl. Laser lance for a sniper, that's awesome. We lost the laser cannon, so we don't have that. So that's going to be 25. It's going to be 25. It's going to be 50. Laser rifles are at 20. We could get 2 laser rifles. That could be more beneficial. But we are using the Reaper quite a lot. I'm going to go with 2 laser rifles. We'll get 2 laser rifles. That way we have them available.
Like in the old
And
days.
let's go.
Always on edge.
We'll grow a
ready
new
for
you
a
in the
fight.
vets. All right, new target. This is in Eastern Europe. Enemy materials. Boy, do we need that. We really need enemy materials. We're heading out
Course
7
Sector
days.
6,
I,
Eastern
however,
Europe.
am quite worm chow. Oh, that really hurt. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Let's go in and clear. We got Bun from above. What do we have? We do actually need to power level as much as possible. So specialists will actually take a lot of high rank here. Well, as high as we got. We really don't have too many. Oh, PsyOp. Great to get some training out there. We have Trith, Grenadier. It'll be nice to get the PsyOps going. Anakitis. I think we need more specialists. We're going to double up on specialists here. So let's see. We've got ceramic plating. We can frag. That's on 12. Weapon available. Laser rifle for aim. Got the boom. Got the bang. Got the plating. It's on 13. We have a laser rifle. Medkit. Plating. We're on 13. Got the frag. So medkit. How are we doing here? 14. We'll go bang, and we'll go medkit. Now we're on 13. Specialist. On 13. Frag. We have so many med kits. I'm just like, we need all the med kits. Yeah, we'll sit with the 12. We'll sit with the 12. And I think that's going to be that. Okay, let's get armed up. Here we go. So strip. Scope. Suppress. Auto load. Here we go. We've got scope, suppress, scope. We'll hold on that. Sure, laser sight. And I think we'll go like that. So is there anything that we don't have any PCSs? We're at 4 days. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah. I'm not worried. I made space for the next volunteers on the list. Move forward, recruits. Oh, I saw me on the list. I think you're well past the time where you should have some operatives on supply gathering and slowing you down.
Sky Ranger
Well, so from what I have been told, or from what I have read, you aren't, like, you want to liberate a region as soon as possible. And right now, hold there. You want to liberate a region as soon as possible, and then you switch them all to supply. And so that's why there's the race to get through the network tower and the race to eventually get to the HQ. So ideally, we'd have freed, if we're on the mark, then late May, early June is when we would actually have liberated the region, or whichever region we're going for. In this case, we have Lib 4 unlocked, and then we need to go to Lib 5. So right now, we are actually, if we were to attack the network tower right now and start that infiltration process at like 14 to 16 days, we're still on target. But the real question is, do we have what it takes to take on the network tower right now and then immediately follow up and dump ourselves into the HQ assault? Because the moment we do that, it's going to drop the strength by 5, move all of the advent strength into neighboring regions, and then those regions are going to go hot. And then 21 days from that point approximately, then we're about to get invaded and we need to resist that. So there's a lot going on. We just need to make sure that we actually have the appropriate tools for the job, and that's kind of the rub, right? Which is why that last fight was such a setback in the overall campaign, that mistakes like that, that's what really hurts you. Thank you so much, Tank. Let's go in and see what we got. Engineer. I mean, I don't know if I need an engineer right now. I'm gonna be a little more choosy on that one. Let's just keep healing here. Rural checkpoints has expired. That's awesome. Oh, hack, start liberating the region. This is Eastern Europe. I'm tempted to do that at this point because it has strength 2 already, right? Let's try it. I don't know. Yeah.
Eastern Europe.
Keep your regions on intel or in hiding. You want to send out multiple squads on constant basis to get resources from missions. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Where are we at? Air Force Bun. Let's see. Who's still available? Can we do this? We only have 2. I'm not gonna try. Not right now. I don't want to risk that. Where are we at with the healing? Because we've been sitting at the Templar post, right? So soldiers, we have 33 hours, 4, 5, and 9. I mean, it's a far cry from where we were. And we've got training for, we'll get 1 bunny back. I'm gonna go all the way back down again. I mean, that costs time, but
Avenger plotting new course.
we need to be better. So if we play better, we're gonna spend less time needing to heal. Yeah. And now we have 100% somewhere, right? Bun Squad, Sabotage, get Advent's attention. We are now at 100%, extremely light. Let us go. Okay. Little by little, little by little. I think we are starting out concealed on this one, right? So, and I think we've got a Shinobi. It's been a while, yeah.
We're heading into the city center to strike a big target. Something that will shake up the tranquil little
All right, let's do it.
utopia Advent has been building all these years. Secure the designated coordinates and neutralize all hostile contacts. Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction. Menace 1-5.
Ooh.
We have a fix on the target.
Oh my
To
god.
place the export
So we can
charges
already
at the
see
designated position.
they've had double sectoid and a snake out there. We don't have a timer. That's excellent. We're going to go ahead and push forward with Gothic. He's currently I think a 2nd lieutenant. Is that right? Oh my god. All right. And do we have a specialist. He can do haywire. It's 100% chance to drop the guy. So we'll just kind of come on out. Yeah. Hey, yes, actually good to see you. Welcome. Not up late. Not up late. This is the real time. Although it is a Saturday, I guess. Happy Noodle. Actually, let's just hold. Hang tight. We got Cindy.
I'm on the move.
Well, the last mission was very, very, very bad, but we're hoping to be able to recover from it and push on forward. So, yeah, not too sure. Not too sure at the moment. I guess we'll just kind of be here for now
Moving out.
and hold.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Hold. So right now we've exposed 4 because we've got a drone here. We saw there was a snake and 2 sectoid. So that means there's potentially 5 more. Take a bit of a jaunt to the checkpoint. And still on drone, I believe. Yep, still on the drone. That's fine. And if we stay... I think we're kind of in the middle. Like, we don't have a corner here. Oh, well, kind of have a corner. Yeah, but we're kind of smack dab in the middle, so... I might press one direction. Maybe to the right is actually better now that I'm looking at it. Because there's a gas station is kind of open on that side. So we can actually like tuck up on the checkpoint here and move.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And we will hold.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo. I'll keep an eye on it.
Oh, he's pulling away, pulling back. So he's moving towards the border. Okay, so I guess I'll just push forward here. All right, they got mechs.
Mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going
It's
to
been a
take that
while
thing
since
out.
we've seen the mechs. So they got a priest, they've got a purifier, we got a mech, we got a standard trooper. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have identified 8 on tap. So we got 2 pods here, 1 drone back, and then we got 1 pod on top of the monument right now. So I guess I feel more comfortable kind of taking a yellow movement push over to the right, because I think we might have identified everybody.
Moving as
It ain't the
ordered.
mecha sectoid. Oh, oh my. Oh, are you asking me? Did I need a break from BattleTech? Were you here for the vote or no? Hit the mech with the long toms. That'll be awesome. Happy Noodle Boy.
Boy.
And we got Isaac. Let's just tuck up here. Yeah.
Got it.
Well, I had put up a vote. I'm really I really like LWOTC right now. So I'm very much enjoying myself, even though it's very painful at times. I think that the thing I'm trying to get better at is actually being able to split my focus. So the better I get, the more I'll be able to, well, I'm hoping continue to be entertaining. But it's, as you can see, there are times where if I make a mistake, then the consequences of that mistake are like many streams down the road. So that's a bit of the challenge here at the moment. Yeah. Oops. Did I just? Okay. Well, okay, cool. We're taking a bit of a gamble here when we have no timer. My God. Okay. Well, let's just go for it, I guess. You're enjoying yourself? I am enjoying myself. I am, believe it or not. I don't know if you can tell. Maybe right now I don't seem it, but I do have concerns at times that I'm not paying enough attention to chat, and I definitely want the bunnies to be able to hang out and have a good time. Oh my God. Okay, well, we have been spotted. That didn't need to happen. Well, I think this is going to be the last mission regardless. So let's... Nothing says a good time when watching your friends get out in harm's way. Let's see. We got a gentleman. We got a purifier. And everyone is double moved. So let's see. We got... Yeah, let's just go for it and hope we can survive this turn, and then we'll reacquire. I've never felt ignored. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Come get some.
I just ran right through the civilians. Stasis on 1. Okay, good. Well, then in that case, there's a lot of entertainment to be had. I'm glad. I'm glad, Classy. Thank you so much. Oh, boy. This I'm a little worried about. Oh, he double moved. He double moved. I think, yeah, he double moved. Okay, so good, so excellent. And I don't want to move in that direction. We already saw there was a pod. That puts us... Ooh, almost, yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Yes, actually. Thanks so much for taking care of the bunnies. If you show some love in chat for yes, actually, that would be absolutely amazing. High five. Thank you. Well, let's go back. We'll come on out. We got order. We will... Let's see if we get on this side. No. We got Gothic. Oh, Gothic is not spotted. I forgot. So we can actually get over here, perhaps. If we go Shadow, we can move a little bit farther. I don't know if this is enough, but I'm going to try. Oh, boy. Everyone was thinking it. 86. 78. All right, what do we got? We got Isaac.
Moving to position.
Oh, my God. Yep. Okay, so that was not good. All right. 100, 73, 61. Okay. Combat protocol. Can't see from here. That's half. Okay, hang on. We just need to think. We are making too many mistakes. We have 4. Yeah, we have 4. Okay, we have 4. Gothic is undetected. He may need to help out. He does have command. He can give another bonus action. He can only give it to who he can see, so we can only give it to Isaac. Isaac can therefore shoot or act twice. Right now, point blank, that's not going to help us with a sawed off. He's got 100. He could double tap that and maybe drop it. We still have a blue move on order, but it's undecided as to where is safe until other bunnies have acted. If we are here, we get a flank, but we're in half cover. So let's... But it also moves us closer to the window and the memorial. So moving this way is still safer, I believe. And the civilians are stopping us from moving. So if we can scatter them, like maybe kill them, maybe kill them, that would be nice. We can also bang out. That's great. That would disable 2 momentarily. Yep. Oh, heck yes. Yes, actually. Thank you so much. If you show some love in chat for yes, actually, that would be amazing. Thank you again, man. Thank you so much. So that is Disorient on both Purifier and Priest. Cindy has a shot, but let's send the shot with Isaac first. Laser rifle. That's for 5.
That armor's tough.
And I believe... So we'll get back here with Gothic. He can give a command as the officer. And we'll command Isaac. Gotta live a little... High five, thank you. And he's got the second shot. 5 to 8. That's a guarantee to kill. The mech is out.
Hostile target down.
Singleton Trooper. Three to 5, 38%. We could also throw a knife. Toss it. We will not be revealed. And then I think that's all we get. That's all we get, right? Hold. Standard Trooper. Half cover. Nails the ablative plating. Priest, half cover. Disoriented. And we get a Purifier.
I can't move.
Disoriented. Ooh! See, that's not good. That's not good. And then we got a new pod. For the first time ever, I saw one of the Snakemen slitherable. Oh, wow, that's scary. I didn't know that. I presume I invested in Battletech XCOM coaching sessions. Oh, yeah. It does help. It does help. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay.
Explode at any time.
So order... Okay. Well, we didn't really get to move from that. But order is not having a good time. All right, let's see. We're currently in Shadow.
Moving out.
We're about to get exposed anyway. Let's hold before we act. Isaac has a shot, 73, 61. And then we got order. And I think we're back. Happy Noodle's back. Happy Noodle's back. Okay, great, great. That helps. Let's bail out.
Lo que tú digas.
Do I have a favorite faction or class yet? Ooh, I like the Reaper a whole lot, but I have to say that I was really, really, really excited to try the Templar until we lost the Templar. So I'll have to see. I'll have to see, yeah? Here we go. That might help. Maybe it'll roll high, you never know. All right, we'll take it. At least we can drop that. There we go. So the priest is gone. If we overkill, there's less of a chance they'll go into stasis, so that's great.
Now we fight the open.
And that leaves us with a 3. Okay, Isaac has 2. We'll take the 1. Light him up. Doesn't end the turn. And we nail him. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And you can actually... I think I might... Let's pull it back.
I'm on it.
I want to get away from that... The burning. We got order. He's currently, well, burning. I think we've already triggered all the pods, so I'll pull out here. And then we got Gothic. He's not going to be disoriented soon enough, right? So, Ghostwalker. We'll strike. We're going to break concealment. You like the loot drop from the mod? Which one's the loot drop? I bought it and installed it, but haven't touched it. I really like single player games. Oh, really? Ooh, okay. I guess they just... Whoops. We just killed a bunch of civilians and we kind of hurt ourselves. Does the burn stop and get them in water? Oh, that's a great question. I don't know, Anakitis. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Things are going wrong. All right, so raise the dead. That's fine. Ooh, jeez Louise. Everything's going wrong. Not everything. We can do it. Order is no longer burning. We are poisoned. So let's see. If we charge, that's 73. That's 70 on the Viper. I mean, I feel like just hitting the Viper is always a good time, but we'll hold on there. All right, Cindy. Oh, heck yes. Yes, actually, thank you so much. Everything is going wrong. Oh, is that right, Night Dancer? Okay. I think it's Happy Noodle Boy that gets the extra move, right? So they can actually give Cindy an extra move. So let's go ahead and reorient. Hold, and we will actually give Cindy that extra move. So she's going to get a bonus move. The blue action. But I guess I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
I'm ready.
Not too sure what to do with it yet. I thought we might be able to get a line on the sectoid, but now that I'm looking at it, I think that's a little bit optimistic. See, we can give a bonus move to our guy. He's currently burning. Oh yeah, he's still burning. I was kind of... Maybe if we give him the bonus move, we can test out the water thing. Because he's still burning, right? Isaac?
Keep going.
Hunker down, So it doesn't here, unfortunately, see? Hunker down does not put out burning. So it's different in LWOTC, unfortunately. I wish it did. Otherwise, I would just sort of like hunker in place and then clear it. But I think the bunnies mentioned maybe, just maybe getting in the water is going to help. I don't know. We can try. That might be an interaction that maybe is out of the scope. It doesn't seem to do it, but the burning should wear off on the next turn, I think. I think if we click on him and look, we've got... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I apologize, yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. Well, we got Gothic, we got Cindy. That's it. That's all that we got left. We're going to be able to drop him 77 to the sectoid. I got a hit.
I have almost no ammo.
And we can get behind. God, we know these guys hurt. I wish this meant that we would be safe, but I don't think it will, yeah. Oh, well, thank you so much. He's the one who triggered it. I think there's no high cover here. Like, not at all. I'm gonna take a bit of a gamble. Oh my god. Okay, that was not good. Okay, I'm not... I somehow thought that was the rest of the pod. Maybe I need to stop while I'm ahead. Maybe I need to stop while I'm ahead. Jeez Louise. Wow. I, for some reason, thought this was part of the same pod. But you remember I mentioned 2 sectoids and a snake? Apparently, that sectoid and this sectoid and that snake does not include this snake and that sectoid. So there's actually 3 sectoids and 2 snakes. So I got it wrong. Wow. Okay. Yep. They are, but I only have the bang. Yeah. Calculated gamble. Too bad. Oh. I don't know what to say about that, tank. We'll just bang out, and even though we're completely outflanked, hope that we will survive. Here we go. Oh boy. Nope. This may be a short career.
They're moving to flank me!
Yeah, I have a feeling. I have a feeling things tend to snowball. Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. We can. Let's see. We could definitely combat protocol and drop the drone behind us. We don't want a stun, so let's go ahead and maybe fall back, and then we'll hit the guy. We do not have a timer on it, yeah. So here's the thing. We'll pull away. This is actually something that I was thinking about. Honestly, like, as we're sort of kiting back, they're naturally going to bunch up and separate, right? They're naturally going to bunch up and separate. So we shall continue to fall back while shooting, yeah. So what can we land? We could land that. That would do a little damage. We could walk it back. We could get all the way back. I'd like the high cover. So we're just going to fall back. We don't have a timer, so that's all good. We'll kind of get our free reload.
I must reload.
We potentially have another shot, but we don't have it right now. So let's fall all the way back, all the way back. And we'll get Cindy back. And Overwatch.
Reapers are always
Let's see what they got. Oh, he's still bleeding out. Okay, so he's still bleeding out. So there is a bit of an incentive to push up, but I think I blinded myself to the fact that he's bleeding out. I thought he was dead. Yeah, they're dodgy too. Yep. Let's say he is dead. We'll see. It depends. It's probably smarter to assume that he is, but because then we're less likely to overextend. What's the shot here? Psy Zombie, 93 on Viper. Yeah, we just don't have the... Like, the laser vector rifle is such an update. That's half. How far out do we have to go for a flank? Like, we have to go way out here, right? Yeah. And then, of course, we've got Happy Noodle, who can come around an angle. Look how nicely grouped up they are. There we go. I don't know who's controlling this one. I think it's the one way in the distance, yeah? They're animating corpses. I'm sure you'll figure out what setup works. You feel like you're able to beat it first try. Well, this is the second try, but... but I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. All right, we're moving. Shot on Viper, 100%. Drop Viper. Clear. Yeah, third time's the charm.
We are known to them.
All right, Isaac.
Heading out.
96.
Hostile terminated.
All right, let's get 30, huh? Half. Shot 54. All right, yes, actually, thanks so much again for all the generosity. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. High five, yeah? Probably going in for a bind. There's the bind. And we should be able to clear that. We should be able to clear that, because it's only the two, yeah? Right now, Isaac... Yeah, we can't reach that in time, that's for sure. If we are able to clear it, then... Like, we could bang out. That'll do it. Oh, thank you so much, man. Here we go, bang. I don't know if that drops him. I think it does. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. So we got order back, and he actually moved us a square or two. Shot.
I can only blame myself. You must keep me resupplied.
And he is right here. So I guess the question... So he's like actually here. So I'd have to be here, unfortunately. And I don't think we have enough firepower to take him out. Yeah. But I wanted to see... Unless we can land this... If we land 54... So we actually landed... And he gets another shot. 100%. 3. Or he's out. He's out. He's out. But by being here, then we're on 2, and we basically get hit, most likely. Yeah. So we can't do it. Yeah. Are pulling back. Shot. And let's see what we got. I don't understand why you move forward in range to the snake. I moved forward in range because I wanted to see if I could. That's why I did it. Because I have a feeling that the... Yeah. That's why I did it. Is it the smart thing to do? Probably not. Did I want to see if I could do it? That's why I did it. Hold. All right, so All we need to do is get sight on him. Then I think we were actually able to get our
Lo que tú digas.
combat protocol right. Yeah, Gothic was killed. That's exactly why I moved up, if the bunnies were wondering. And I guess the thing is, I don't know if you actually meant it like, what you call it? How do you say it? If you meant it like a rhetorical question, or if you mean like a, you were curious tactically. Let's see if we can't land a shot. No shot here. So free reload.
Re-up and reload.
Actually, one thing that we can do, I'm going to go ahead and make... Oh, can we not? Oh, it's on ourself. Oh, okay. I was going to think if I can apply a ghost grenade, I might be able to put order out. So I'll just go into Overwatch here, and I'll go Overwatch again. 1 damage left. So I think that's it.
We may have to adjust our approach.
I think that's it. And 78. All right, there we go.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. -15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Well, let's go, and we'll pick up Gothic. We have a core. We need more interns. I mean, on a that's true. That's true. Maybe I need to take a break or something. Let's go ahead and pick this up. And we are just gonna sprint. Here we go. I think that's it. So hold.
It's not too far.
I guess we'll be able to toss out the evac zone, right? I forgot that we need to do that, so we'll toss that out there. More interns for the meat grinder. Well, hopefully it's not going to be a meat grinder endlessly, right?
Hold tight.
On it.
And we'll hang tight.
You're near the target position.
Hold.
-15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
So it's planted. War never changes. Oh, I think we disappeared. Did we disappear? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. That was odd.
Rendezvous at the extraction point.
You know, we just had to kind of do it from stealth, you know. Super stealth right there. The whole... We destroyed everything. Oh, does it just take us out? Oh, I forgot about that. So if you actually neutralize all the enemy targets and place the charges, then they just take you out of the mission, or no? Oh, okay. Well, that was... I don't know if I call that acceptable. So that was our last mission of the night. Let's go in and reassess. I'm curious if where we're at and if this is necessarily a good idea to keep continuing. Let's see.
As long as there's even one Reaper left
So
standing,
we lost
you can bet they're still in
our
the fight.
lieutenant.
Finger on the trigger.
So we'll hold. Where are we at? Where are we at? We got Cindy. I mean, she's getting up there. That's awesome. We've got Staff Sergeant, Rapid Deployment. Activate ability before throwing or launching a support grenade. The throw will not cost an action. Got blue screen knives to disorient robotic units. And cheap shot. Once per turn, gain a movement action after shooting with your primary weapon at a unit that was damaged this turn. So it kind of sounds a little bit like momentum, if that makes sense. Yeah. Right on time. Oh, right one time or right on time? All right, so I'm just going to look at my note here. We got... Yeah, so that's the movement after the shot. And we've got one more promotion with our specialist. Medical protocol. See, I'm torn because I want medical protocol. We get the ranged healing and everything like that. And then we've got Trojan. Trojan just lets us take the enemy out. I think I'm going to grab medical protocol and have another specialist grab that. Because I'd like to have Trojans the ability to nuke a guy. Yeah. We need so much med. We need a lot of med. We need a lot.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander.
Okay. Okay, let's quickly reassess. Where are we at this point in time, right? So assaults, we've got 3. We're wounded for 40 hours, 3 days. I mean, as far as our wounded go, I mean, we're where we are. Let's see. So we got 3 assaults, 3 grenadiers, 2 gunners, psyop, ranger, reaper, double sharpshooter, double shinobi, double specialist, or triple specialist, 2 technicals. So, and then our ranks go, we've got 1 staff sergeant and a bunch of sergeants. We only have a 2nd lieutenant. So we need to get Shaw's or any of the other shinobi back in line, or we adapt and we turn some of our specialists into and train for being an officer, because we really need to get more sergeants and things like that. We need to play better, or I need to play better. So if I can play better, then I think we can continue. I think it's a possibility we can still go. Right now, if we look at the month, we're on May 8th. So if I am realistic about it, who would we bring on our attack of 5, right, on the network tower? Like, who could we actually take in? I liked having the Reaper, so that's at a minimum going to be 11 days, right? I liked having a sharpshooter. We've got Chappie, so he'll be back in time, right? So actually, you know what? Let me go to the squad. Let's go ahead and make a tower team as the last thing we do. So we'll just call it set a trident here. We'll go network tower like that. Yeah. I want to have, actually, can we just clear these? Air Force One? No. Squad soldiers. Oh, will it only allow me to take unassigned Bun Squad? Oh, there we go. There we go. Reaper. Oh, is the Reaper not here? Oh my gosh, I'm getting so confused. Let's liquefy this here. Now we can assign. So I want to have a Reaper. I want to have a Shinobi. Shaw's is going to be back. That's great. So we should be able to get Shaw's into combat. We've got... I want to have a sharpshooter. I'm not too sure where they're assigned to. That's Bun Squad. This is squad soldiers. Where is our sharpshooter? I'm getting confused, actually. Where... I saw them a moment ago, unless they're deployed already. Yeah. Is the stream going long? We're not going long, but I will be wrapping up in 4 minutes. But before we end, I just want to see if we can put together a team and assess whether or not the network tower is doable. Not that we're going to do it tonight, if that makes sense, yeah? So we got sharpshooters, Chappie. So we do have a sharpshooter. So we have Reaper, sharpshooter. We have Shinobi, great. So that's 3. I'd like to have, I mean, we don't have a Spark, so can't really bring the Spark. Ders is probably going to level up once. So I don't know if he's necessarily at the spot I'd want. I'd like a Grenadier, so Happy Noodle Boy will do. And then I'd like to have a Specialist as well. So Jane Kelly's at Sergeant. That might work. It might work. But I would prefer to have... So I think we can still do it. I think we can still do it. It's going to be rough. I definitely want to have laser weapons for sure. And I definitely want to have... We don't even have alloy plating. So... Looking at our month now, we're sitting at May 8th. We'll probably be mid-May before we start. And then at that point, it'll be early June by the time we do the network tower. If we do it flawlessly and we come out of it, then we'll have about a 14 to 16 day infill time. And we'll be able to muster 8, maybe. Will we have the supply in time in order to get the equipment? And will we have the research done? Maybe, maybe not, but it's going to be really tight, which ideally we'd be able to take down. I would say we're on track to take down the HQ if everything went well by end of July. So that's a 2-month window. That's still late, but still not game over. So I think continuing is still a possibility, but it's going to be really rough. I will be perfectly honest. Yeah. Yeah, rough is an understatement. Yeah. So, you know what? Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. We'll continue from where we left off. We'll start on Monday. So today was rough. That was my fault, but we did really well. I would say that I learned a lot, and definitely I can get better. And I still really enjoy the game. I hope it is still enjoying for you. If it's not, let me know, because then maybe I'll play it in my private time and then we'll do something else together. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I know it's a Saturday. I appreciate all of the help and all of the encouragement, and thank you again for all the generosity. I definitely enjoy my time. So the next time we'll be streaming is on Monday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen, and we're going to try and see if we can salvage this. I don't know if it's possible, but we'll try at least a little longer, yeah. And then after that, if you would like to support us on YouTube, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs. It definitely would help us out if you're able to get on over there. It is free to do, so I really appreciate it. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a great weekend. Yep.